Hello? Can you all hear me? How's it going? You know what? I'm late. I'm only an hour and a half late, but like I said earlier, I was just making sure Mord and Ken could finish the VOD, so we're on time, and even if we have our estimated 8-hour stream today, it will happen. It will end ideally before 12 a.m. EST. So, you know what? That's hopefully good. I don't know. I could also just like lock in at parts of it. And also we need dedicated lunch and, well, I guess I'm having my lunch break soon. But dedicated dinner break later and snack break. And more ads probably. Something like that. Hi Tuck, how's it going? Time is relative. Exactly. I tried. No, you did very well, Win. I just had woke up at like, I think it was like 8 a.m. from a nightmare, and then I kept on dozing off a bunch, and then I woke up, and I had to get ready. I'm sorry. My prep time is always longer than I think it is. I'm so sorry. I did also order some food too. Okay, but it was only an hour and a half, which is not the worst. And like I said, I did prep food. Like I did order a little bit of food, but I also prepped some other food too. So there's reasons why I was a little late. It'll end around, it's not gonna be 6 a.m. We did so much yesterday too. You're in the tea party finders? I mean, like tea prog, fine. Tea party finder progs though? How are you doing? Starting soon? I'm here, I promise. Hi Thistle, hi Sasha, hi Tuck, hi Ken. Thank you so much, I appreciate you, Win. Hello, Hellhound. No, we are not. It's a finale. It's finale today. Hi Teapot, you brought snacks, yay! We'll probably end up rewatching the cutscene from last night because my brain was definitely struggling, and we need to double check my notes and watch that cutscene, and I will eat, and I have water, and I'm gonna chug my shake real quick too, and we're gonna get it done. It's gonna happen. Through P2, so close halfway, hit the major wall of the fight. Have you been studying too? It's really exciting. I hope, good luck on T, by the way. T hopefully will be my first ultimate one day. Also, hi Nina, are you working today? Let's see. Also, hi Wolf, a wizard is never late. They're not early, exactly the precise time. Yes, we tried. I'm so sorry. If anybody's new here, I really apologize. I kind of have some time blindness, and I always really do mean to start on time, but I never properly estimate how much time it takes me to do things ever. So that's definitely on me, but I'm working on it, which today is earlier than yesterday, and we're hoping my next stream will be earlier than that, and then earlier than that. We'll work on it. Also, thank you, Manda. Thank you, Manda. Have a good one. Take care. Hi, Mord. Hi, Ken. Hi, Tuesday. And also, hi, Pyro. I think Pyro is lurking right now. It was a little while ago, earlier when I posted my message that I was gonna be late. I was getting ready. Also, hi, Yami. Well, you don't have to go to therapy. It's okay. It's mostly the 2D men in, yeah, I was supposed to put 2D men of Final Fantasy 14. But you know what? We probably could all use with a little bit of, you know, help in therapy. It's not always because of just us. It's sometimes, you know, life is hard right now. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to escape, okay? I'm trying to escape in 14, and then the men in 14 are not always making it easy, all right? Okay, let me boot up 14 real quick. Also, I need to go see my twin. Hi, Bela. Still here lurking, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Also, hi, Ryo. Good luck, Nina. I'm studying. Oh my gosh, you're studying a Dawn Trail raid because I'm meeting a new static. A new static? Oh my gosh, I need to hurry up and start a static. I need to hurry up and like regroup my static before they're all yoinked away from me. Before everyone else before everyone else leaves. That's really exciting. Oh my gosh, I hope it goes well. I hope it's fantastic and super fun though. But good luck with studying. We'll be here cheering you on. And I'll also make the twin. I'll make a Stinian also cheer you on too. 3D men on 2D on a 2D medium? We understand. Yes, I guess they're technically 3D. Close enough. The men of 14 specifically. They a lot of them have issues. I'm not saying we're perfect either, but a lot of them should go to therapy. You know who did go to therapy? Tiamat. You know who is getting closure and freed herself from her mental and also physical chains? Tiamat. We support women here, okay? I'll always join you in hard content, I hope you know. Thank you, Nina, I appreciate it. Therapy would do nothing for most of these guys. Yeah, it wouldn't. Well, the thing is, it's like, it's not even like, I'm not saying everyone needs therapy. I think sometimes some people would, it would benefit from just talking to somebody. It doesn't need to be like weeks of therapy or necessarily, I don't know, it's something intensive or whatever, but maybe they're just like, they needed a life intervention at some point, and a lot of them were failed. And a lot of them, yeah, probably that. Because we've talked about the parallels of so many of the characters, and it's just really interesting. Well, when I was talking about Xenos, I was thinking like, you know, at least Sid had like Gaius to kind of talk to, and Gaius was just like a huge mentor to so many people. And not all of them, you know, turned out right, or, you know, their fates were very kind or anything, but he tried. And I think Sid's probably better for it. Counseling is also a thing. True. Sasha, that's not true. We did talk to her, and it's not that like, we also literally talked to her through what happened with Bahamut and everything like that, and that helped further with the cure and everything. I know it's the literal thing. I know it's like taking things very literal, very face value, but I think there is some gray room. No, there's some wiggle room. There's some like interpretation you can take into it, and that's the fun thing about media and games and any really kind of content, right? It's just how you take it in terms of your own brain and your own experiences. And it's great. And of course, nothing is right or wrong in terms of interpretation, always. There's some things that are very wrong, but most of the time, I would say, normally when people go through media and are not trying to essentially use it to further their own agenda, I think most interpretations are pretty much right. I'm not saying I'm biased, I'm saying I have a portrait of a bunch of femme NPCs in my personal 14 house. Okay. Also, hi Idolak, how are you? I need to probably, where am I going? I think we're going to, okay. Hi everyone, how's it going? I think I need to go to, are we going to Uldal? Was it the last place we met? Yeah, it was. It was in the airship landing. Okay, all right. We also probably need to go to the inn in Ulda as well, actually. So let's go do that. We'll adjust. I want to watch a cutscene, and I want to double check and make sure if the volume's okay for the cutscene. So we are on there. We may have taken a small beach trip last night. Don't worry about it. And then we went back to the hotel casino, which is the Gold Saucer. Okay. Ulda, there we go. What is this glam? This glam is it's a Mog Station glam. It's the summer top thing? Oh, I have to double check which one it is. It wasn't a Lala beach party necessarily, but we did have a mini beach party, which was fun. Hi, Mord. Oh my gosh, you're in your beach outfit. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I need to do this once I get the outfit. Okay, so this glam pen. Also, hi, pen. It is. Where did I put it? Oh, where did I put it? No, don't know where it is. It has to be one of these. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this one is the Southern Seas swimsuit, and this is a Mog Station item, and then I got this hat. I think somebody made it for me, and then there's a bottoms for it too. So that's it. Have you seen the event glam? Yes, this is the one that Mord's wearing, and also the one that I made. If you've seen the promo stuff, it's the one that Ashafant is wearing. So it may be, that promo picture may be one of my monitor's screensavers. So yes, I do know what it looks like. Yeah, y'all do not have to worry about like showing it to me or anything like that. I have seen it, so we are all good. Oh, I like these little sandals too. Are these part of the outfit? Maritime sandals. No, those are different, right? No, wait. Okay, it is different. No, it is part of the set. Oh, that's cute. I like the little strappy sandals. I like it. It's cute. Wait, who threw the kiss? I'm sorry, I did not notice. Okay, gotta go to the inn. Let's go. I can hardly wait for you to catch up so I can share my desktop background, but take your time. I can't wait to see more. I can't wait to see more art. Like, that's what I'm really, really excited about in the future. Like, I want to see all the wonderful, pretty 14 art, because I know there's so much. Also, Yami, thank you for the first. Hi, Stell. Hi, Nina. Oh, wait, Nina's studying. Nina's studying. I just was catching up on the highs earlier. Wait, it's not this one. Is it this one? That's not this door. Link show? No. Where? Okay, which? Oh, it's this door over here. I realized there's like 3 doors to the inn, and I discovered one of them yesterday. If y'all don't know this, because I discovered it. Yeah, there's like 3 doors, and I didn't ever realize it. Hi, Idolac. Yeah, I don't know where this one goes. Anyways, last night I discovered this door over here. I was shown it, and I was like, whoa, because I only ever take the front door. The summer event, yeah, I need to do it basically either tonight or tomorrow for the summer event, which have y'all already finished it? I hope so. I need to technically also do the climbing as well. Let me duplicate this. But I need to do the, I need to do like the tower. I don't know. I'm gonna try my best to actually climb the tower fully, but I might not, just because I didn't finish last year's tower, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay, put you all over here. I need to do it. Maybe I should do it tomorrow. What if I stream tomorrow? I don't know. But yeah, like, what if though? Like, but what if I do? What if I stream tomorrow and we just all do it together for anybody who is last minute doing it? Okay, is it just the event for the outfit and everything like that, or how long would it take to do the tower? Seeing you run into the quicksands give me PTSD. Share. Oh no, screen sharing in Discord. Was it that much in terms of on your eyes? The boat is gone too after event ends. Oh yeah, and I think there's like cannons, right? There's like cannons that shoot you out. I need to go see those. All right, let me do my ventures real quick. And then, oh yes, we need to go. We're in the inn room because we need to go watch the cutscene again. Don't worry about how my retainers look. It's kind of a mess right now. They're fine. I'm fine. Okay. Hi, Tatsu. You don't have to at all, but it would be fun to do it though. I have climbed the towers a few times, but it always takes me a while because I'm not great at jumping puzzles. What I'm hoping to request is if anybody is good at the jumping tower, can we just jump it together and I just watch you do the jump and I learn by watching you do the jump? Okay, plan B is to find somebody who is on Sarg who is good at jumping puzzles and maybe willing to get married so I can TP at the top. That's like my last resort. So that's like my plan C. My plan B is just, I'm gonna give up. I'm like, okay, I did the event, I'm good. I can just look up there and I can just like fly and be next to y'all. And then plan C, if I get desperate, is, you know, the wedding. Takes longer? Yeah. I actually might not be able to get married in time. Never mind. Wow, only marry for their jumping ability. You could also... Oh, true. I could Blue Mage cheese it. That is true, too. But I don't have Blue Mage. Okay, I literally... Yesterday, we were in the saucer. Last night, we were in the saucer. And there's like a... it's like in the cliffhanger. The cliffhanger one, like you can jump up there when it's not time, and it's like a specific like wonky jump to get up there. Like you need to get altitude and be running and like jump sideways to get onto the cliff and then run all the way up without like it being actual like jump time. And I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that than go do Blue Mage. So yeah, Blue Mage probably be easier than getting married. Okay, I guess like plan C, like part 2 or version 2 part like is Blue Mage, but I think I can just jump it. If I've done Kugane Tower by watching you all jump it first and then me doing it right after, I think I could do this one if I just watch. Isn't that bad? I guess, but then I'd have to go get explode. I have to go find a grenade. It'd take an hour to get to level cap, 30 seconds to get, yeah, I would just need self-destruct, really. I can jump it, probably. I'm not the worst at jumping. Can we daisy chain? Daisy chain? Hi, Nihilus, how are you, by the way? How's your Sunday been? Did you have a day off last night? Because you can find grenades easily outside of town in Northern Thanaland. Okay, all right. I guess that's the other option as well. We'll work on it. It's going. Do you have to? Are you chilling today? Hopefully. Self-destruct is easy, I guess. Okay, all right. Marrying is plan C part 2. How's progress going? We're probably going to make pretty decent progress actually today. We're about to finish the patch, I think, within the next 8 hours is the goal. So I'm a little nervous, a little excited. How'd you sleep? I slept and I woke up from a nightmare and it was very uncomfortable night. It was a very wonky nightmare. And then I kept on like dozing off for the next 3 hours. Yeah, I think I woke up at actually around, it was like, I feel like it was like 8 or something. And then I think I actually got out of bed around 10. Oh my gosh, my alerts are not on. Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. I need to turn on the raid. Thank you so much. I hope Yakuza was fantastic, by the way. Thank you so much for coming by. Hi raiders. Let me replay the raid message. I'm so sorry, I did not realize they were off. Also, hi raiders, how's it going? How's your day been? How's Sunday been treating you all? Hi, my name is Notice. Today is our Shadowbringers finale. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Liz. How's it going? Hi, Angie. Hi, Toji. Hi, Gamer. Or Athletic. Hi, Doge. I'm trying to remember how to say your name. I'm sorry, dude. Hi, Sophia. How's it going? Hello, Rex. I hope you... Hi Raz. Notice didn't notice us. I did notice you. My alerts didn't notice you. There's a difference, okay? Hi Walnut, how's it going? It's good to see you. Are you excited for finale? Yes, I'm excited, but also nervous. But then also, I'm excited to see my twin. I need to find the screenshot really quickly. But I discovered I actually have a twin in Final Fantasy 14. And I want to show you all if you don't mind. I hope you'll enjoy seeing my twin really quickly. Where is he? We're actually identical twins. Yeah, I found it. Okay, we're good. I got the screenshot. All right, I'm gonna show you my identical twin really quickly. So this is my Lala, right? And this is my twin. It's Astinian. Astinian and I are twins, actually. Like, don't we look exactly the same? Because I'm pretty sure we are exactly the same. It was so funny to see him yesterday. I don't know why you're trying to see person size. Thank you, Emmy. I'm so glad that you see it. I'm literally seeing double. Is everyone's vision okay if you're seeing double? Notice me. Athletic. It's a mirror image, exactly. Wow, like actually real life twins. During this quest, I was saying there's literally 2 sets of twins. It's like Alfie, Alize, move over because Asinian and Notice are in town now. And the resemblance is uncanny. Look how much he's crossing his arms and being pouty. And then look at me. Same thing. Exactly the same thing. Anyways, yes, so this is my this is my twin and I'm excited to see him again. And also it's been fun to Honestly, it's been really fun to like pick dialogue messages that bother and like poke fun at him because he's always so grumpy. But honestly, don't tell him I said you this. I don't tell him I said this, but he's definitely a softie. He's like grumpy feral cat, but he's definitely a softie though. I know, we're going, this is such a great photo. This is literally our family portrait. Also, hi Humble. But by the way, how was Yakuza? How was stream? I hope everyone's been having a good Sunday. I'm really excited. I am very excited and nervous to do, to finish. It's gonna be weird. How am I finishing Shadowbringers? How is this possible? Also, let me give you a shout out, Emmy. If you all are not following Emmy, please do. She is wonderful company and a lovely streamer and has adorable pets and is currently playing Yakuza right now, which I've heard is a dating sim, which means it needs to be on the list because I only play dating simulators and 14 is clearly one of them, right? Like, for every expansion, I've been able to name what kind of dating sim it is. Heaven's Ward, Ella's in dating sim, Stormblood, it's a mismatch, but it's actually Prince dating simulator, right? And then we also have Shadowbringers, which is old man dating simulator. So yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I'm enjoying myself. Also, hi everyone. I'm currently in Shadowbringers and we are on 5.5, patch 5.5. So this is going to be our last day of Shadowbringers and I'm nervous and excited and very nervous. And yesterday we actually stopped on a cliffhanger. So that was interesting. We ended up doing a dungeon. And we were actually gonna watch the cutscene again, the cutscene right after it, and yeah, and then just like reassess my notes because I have been taking some notes through MSQ, and I don't know how to say Telophoroi or Paglathon ever because yesterday I was struggling and didn't know how to say anything. But anyways, also, somebody went to therapy yesterday. Somebody in Final Fantasy went to therapy yesterday, and I'm so proud of them. It's been fantastic. Hi, Dom. Or hi, Dawn. How are you? How's it going? Thanks for coming over along with the Emmy raid. So, wait, let's go back really quickly. Okay, perfect. We made sure to give Emmy a shout out. 14 is a long collection of kissable elves. Yes, we did that dungeon. Thank you. Let me go back. The resemblance is uncanny. We're literally twins. Me and Astinian are actually twins. It was actually just two pictures. If it looked like it was two pictures or two images next to each other, it was actually two different people. And I'm glad that the resemblance is very, very clear. But right now he's off doing his own thing. So yeah. I was actually thinking as well, are Stinian and I siblings technically? Because if Mitty is our dad, right? If Mitty is our dad because he had custody of us when our connection with Heidelin was severed in Heaven's Ward, right? Then if Estinian is part Nidhogg, then does that mean that we're siblings? And I feel like it makes sense, and that's why we're twins. Right? Something like that? Anyways, it's close enough. But yes, so yesterday, like, the patches in Shadowbringers has been so much closure for honestly, I was jokingly saying that, like, the Shadowbringers patches is just Heaven's Ward Part 2, and it makes me so happy because I love Heaven's Ward so much. I would say that's probably my favorite patch. And I think Shadowbringers is it's basically right there. They're like next to each other. Like, they're basically holding hands. They're right there next to each other holding hands in terms of favorite patch. And I love Stormblood. And I think there's so many fun, wonderful things that happened in it. But I will say that, yeah, Heaven's Ward has my heart though. And we've had so much like closure in terms of things that were brought up in Heaven's Ward in patches right now, and it makes me very happy. I'm like, I don't know, I'm really I'm just so happy to like see things like get brought up again, and for people to have some resolution in their stories, and then also to see our dumb Dragoon boy I think step siblings at least, sure. Okay, all right, we could be step siblings. That's fine. That's close enough. Because technically, I guess we're adopted. So Edmund's our father-in-law, right? He's our father-in-law, and then we have Mitty's dad, because him and Heidelin, they had an agreement and everything, and then like Mitty had custody, and then since Justinian was brought into the family, there's still a few unresolved things, which is good, which means you have 2 expansions left. Exactly. And I think another thing that I really want to keep writing down and making more notes is like things that are like, okay, will this be resolved in the future, or is this something that they'll bring up again? Which I'm really grateful and I'm really glad that 14 eventually over time, whether it's in optional content or in the main story, like they don't forget about like subplots that they ended up bringing like they ended up starting at different points, right? And one of the biggest thing is one of the biggest ones was how do you say his name? No. Unang Kahai? Yes. Yeah, in the Warring Triad. And I'm really glad that I ended up doing that, actually. And we've been going through and like doing a lot of optional content, which makes me really enjoy the story more. Okay, anyways, let me lock in. Let me lock in really quickly. We're gonna watch the cutscene right after the dungeon, and then hopefully go to our friends and talk to everyone, because they have more dialogue post-dungeon now. And actually during Paglathon, like one big thing that I noted and I realized, and especially when everyone was like saying like, look at the sky, like everyone was like saying, look at the sky, notice, like look up, don't forget to like look around and look up, because I always like to like, you know, give myself a second to like take in the surroundings. And I'm like, there's a bunch of dragons coming out of the tower, and also we learned that the tower is terrifying. But let's watch that. Let's just rewatch it really quickly and make sure I took it all in properly yesterday. But also, hi Lady E, how are you? How's it going? Okay, all right. So, let's stand on the table and read and read. So, War of Flames. It would have probably been this one over here. But actually, I kind of want to see the first cutscene. What's the first cutscene in this area? Oh my gosh, the music. I'm happy to watch this again. Hi Yilda, how's it going? We were saying yesterday that like the voice work for Tiamat, like even though we don't understand the language, was really good. Like she really portrayed emotion very, very well. Like with the little like, I don't know, it was just like really good, and I got very emotional when we were at Azaslaw too. Oh, another thing I do want to do before we start is I want to do another cutscene where we have like voice lines for Alize.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
What's the other one? Let me find it. Did the ping wake me up? Nope. I woke up because of a nightmare, and then I fell asleep, and I kept on snoozing every single one of my alarms. So, that's on me. Okay. Onto the breach. Is it this one? Speak with Alize in the airship landing. Oh, I think it is this one. Asinian being a goofball. Okay, I also need to... I'm so sorry, but I'm also eating lunch.
Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
What does erstwhile mean? Does anybody know? Oh, there he is! Oh my gosh. I also
First the Scion's coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
yes, this scene. It was so funny yesterday. Oh,
Not that I'm complaining.
he's definitely a softie.
It's been too long.
Oh no. Oh my
Too
gosh.
long.
Former. I see. Thank you, Nova.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
The head pat! That's a terrible head pat as well. He's like trying to pet a dog.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Does Justinian know how to head pat anyone?
I am not Alphino!
She did such a good job. Also, I love the little like static
If
sound.
the two of you are such
When she
firm
was
friends,
charging
perhaps
up.
you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
He's an oaf. Estinian is an oaf. It's so true, actually.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon.
Oh my
He
gosh.
who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the
Graha
War of
literally is
Black
living in his own world.
Side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
He's living in his his own world. I love it so much.
Someone mind explaining what is going on?
And all we do is we just look sympathetic for
Is everything
Estinian.
all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Alize rugged Lavier. It might take. Honestly,
Estinian,
it might top
it's been
Thancred's
too
motionless hand on head. I feel like I am happy it's gotten better. Like the motions for like doing head pats have gotten better, but his just looks like he's trying to like ruffle a dog's head. Because fanboy Graha is so funny.
No, it's
it
quite
really
understandable.
is.
That was hardly the first time we've
My
been
silly
confused
little
for one another.
fanboy. He
Nor, I
reads books
suspect, will
about
it be
us
the
for over
last.
100 years before finally meeting us. I know.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
It's so cute.
What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown.
Oh my gosh.
Inside and out. I can tell.
I'm so glad that we've all gotten to be like
One
reunited.
can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Okay, sorry. Eating lunch real quick.
At least someone's having a good time.
I'm really excited for I'm excited for the little to
Even when we were
choose.
growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Okay. So I chose the first one. I chose perhaps he sees him as brothers he never had. And honestly, I want to do this one. Well, you can't keep him all to yourself forever. I think this one would be cute. Time to tease Alize a little bit.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
Oh my gosh, she's so good. I like the second one. I definitely want to do
No
the
rest
second
for
one
the
too.
righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow.
Okay. Again. Again.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly...
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet.
What snacks are you eating?
If the erstwhile
I have
Azure
a wrap from Tropical Smoothie. I have some Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar chips. My inventory is looking great. Don't ask about my red retainer inventory
First,
though.
the Scion.
He's a softie.
Not that I'm complaining.
Also, Bethany's such a good voice actor. She's so good. She's so good.
too long.
I love salt and pepper.
You
I
look an
love
old
salt and pepper
taller and
vinegar.
twice as
Salt and
rugged.
pepper kettle
It
chips.
suits you, Alphino.
Just look at his hand.
quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
It's just too good. I love the kettle brand salt and pepper ones. And like the crinkle ones cut too.
Not Alphino!
I don't think that will ever be not funny.
If the two of you are such firm. Oh!
I want to get to the. I'm so sorry for skipping. I'm not skipping. I'm just fast forwarding really quickly. Sorry, Graha.
To think the day would...
I love his dumb face.
Would someone...
Is everything all right?
Seeing this at night makes it a little bit
Estinian.
funnier.
It's been...
Because, like, you could maybe allow Estinian a little bit of, like, slack. Because it's like, oh, it's nighttime. He just has bad vision. He has really bad night vision, actually. That's why he couldn't tell
it's- I can
Alizé and
understand
Alphino apart. But I
It's
did this
hardly the
during
first
broad
time we've been
daylight, so I
confused
don't
to
know
one
what his
another.
excuse is.
Nor, I suspect, will it be the
I
last.
have no clue how he could have done it.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What
Maybe
I will
at
say,
night,
for the
though.
second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
That's so sweet. I didn't realize he smiled like
At
that
least
earlier.
someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Bats have poor night vision. That makes sense. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. And I think that's really true too. I think you definitely see that arc
I
as
wouldn't
well.
be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
I love her pouts. They're so good.
No rest for the righteous, eh?
And that's such a
of
sibling
which,
like answer too.
I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Alright.
Azisla? How could I forget?
So we also need to watch the most recent cutscene, which is cutscene 2. Okay. So, but honestly, the big things is the Tower of Terror, basically. It really is the Tower of Terror, actually. And then Ehrenwald saying, like, that they came in together. They came into the tower together, and they have to leave together. He better be holding us. Like, it has to happen. Don't. They can't do this. They cannot only allow one of them to leave the tower. That would be cruel and unusual punishment. And I would not be okay with this. So I'm really hoping that they leave together. Hi, Penny. How are you? Yes, it is Shadowbringer's finale day. I'm just rewatching cutscenes and like having lunch really quickly. And then we will end up going back to the airship landing and talking to everyone and start. Okay. All right. We're watching this part again. Which I was a little out of it, but I made sure to eat a little bit, so I was locked in. The
What in
footsteps sounds.
Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
It was interesting that they ended up, like, activating from proximity. And also, like, the free.
No!
But the other.
Don't you dare!
Stop.
We came together and we're leaving together.
So the other thing is like, so after it activates, just do a freaks just like start reproducing and just dropping? Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's proximity. We know Anvil just wanted to save them. And then him saying, we came here together and we live together. Also, I realized that apparently, there's cheese in this wrap, and I didn't order cheese, so, I started eating it and I was like, why does this taste like cheese? Why does this taste like, pepper jack? And I looked down and was like, yup, that's definitely pepper jack. No wonder it tastes tastier than usual. But I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna put the food away. And, yeah, I'll put the food away, and then hopefully we will start soon. I'll be okay. I don't have any tummy troubles. It's just my skin will suffer within the next week or so, which I'm not happy about, but we'll live. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a quick ad. All right, I'm gonna play a quick ad, and actually, wait, before I play the ad, let me go back to the airship landing. One hand is dirty, okay? Please, don't mind, don't mind how slowly I'm getting back there. I could also... Oh my gosh, wait, I'm good, I got this. I can also try to hit... Why does it stop me? I was auto running and it stopped me after ethereal shift. Which felt silly. Airship landing. Where is friends? Where are friends? Friends are all over here. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, get up, stretch, get food, whatever you need. Also, Penny, what do you have in your iced coffee? Do you just have it black, or do you have any cream or sugar, or is it flavored? Iced coffee sounds really nice. If I had woken up early, I probably would have... Wait, Estinian's here! Oh my gosh, I would have missed him if I didn't turn around. Of course he's leaning on a pillar. What a goofball. Look at that goofball right there. Oh my gosh, he's so silly. Okay, that makes me really happy to see him in the corner lurking. Sorry, if y'all do not see, I will zoom in a little bit more. But look at Estinian just lurking over there. He's so goofy. He's so chill and cool. Ooh, a blonde latte with some vanilla. That sounds really nice. It's iced as well, right? Can't move. Cat trapped me. We'll die in this chair. Okay, Idolak. Good luck. That's what he thinks. Oh yeah, he 100% thinks. He's so chill. He's so cool. He's so moody and like edgy and like so cool. But he's just a goofball. If anyone asks, I'm not with you guys. Not yet. If Tatar and Cry have anything to do with it, he'll be a Scion before we know it. Estini is a goofball, but he's our goofball. Cat granted you mercy. You're just craving it today? Honestly, iced coffee Sundays sound really nice. Just iced coffee on a nice summer day. And we all can, maybe we can all do iced coffee and coordinate getting an iced coffee one day. Alright. I'm gonna chug my shake real quick. Drink some water. It won't be too bad. It's fine. I gotta mix it up. It's settled at the bottom. Hi, Shadow. It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. I know. Okay, so Penny, the top of this Awala is for my kid-size Awala, and then I bought another kid-size cup, a tinier one, and it's so tiny. Look at it. It's okay. All right. Wait. Can I want to show you. I want to show you really quickly. I want to show you my other Awala sizes. Don't ignore the ad. I'm not playing an ad. Okay, so this is my 32 ounce, I believe. Yeah, this is 32 ounce. This is my 16 ounce, which is actually a kid size. And this top goes with it. This is 12 ounces, I think. Yeah, this one's 12 ounces. So 16 and 12 ounce. And it's so tiny! I was trying to these two colors match really well, but this one matches pretty decently as well, and it's unfortunately it is kind of scuffed up a little bit because it was in my mailbox, and I couldn't get it out, and I think everyone was telling me that they probably have a latch to on another side of the mailbox to actually open it up fully for mail carriers to put things in and slot things in very easily. But I didn't see it, so I forcibly yanked it out, and it got scratched up, which, it's whatever. It's fine. It's still usable at the moment. If it starts rusting, or if it's a concern later on, I'll deal with it then. But, yes. It's so tiny! I will say, when I ended up going to PAX East, I was like, I don't think I want to bring my 32 ounce. And I realized the 16 ounce was a perfect size, and there's a lot of water fountains everywhere. But I think the 12 ounce probably would have done really well too. You just have to refill it a lot, and it's not too heavy when there is water in it. But it's nice though. It's nice to be able to have a smaller water bottle whenever you're going out and about. And I'm glad that they're interchangeable too, which is nice. And I'm trying not to buy more Awalas. I think having 3 is enough at this point. I think 3 is a perfectly fine amount. But I will say I'm tempted a little bit by the sway sizes or the sway style ones. But this is great. This is fine. It's cute. I like it. Yes, exactly. She has battle scars. It's life. She has scars. She's edgy. I just have a 64 one. Honestly, I'd be tempted for a 64 ounce if they ever came out with one. But the most they have is, I think, I'm one bigger than this. I think it's 48. Yes, that exactly. You'd be able to fit it into a tote or something like that would be super nice, which is enticing a little bit. But yeah, I was a little tempted because I don't know, most of the time I only need a smaller water bottle and I can usually refill it somewhere, or if somebody else has a bigger water bottle that you can keep in the car or something like that. So I was also thinking if I end up, this doesn't it's not too tall where it gets in the way of my monitor when I'm looking at the game, right? Because the Walla does, and sometimes if I put it too close, you can see it in frame. So, And I was thinking, if I end up drinking a lot of water, I just need to get up and refill it and go to the bathroom and take more breaks. Because let's not get blood clots. Sorry, I'm trying to find my lip balm. I thought I had it over here. I'm so sorry. I have to go find it. I'll be right back. Where's my BRB screen? That's a good idea, exactly! But a bigger water bottle is nice when you're like stationary for longer periods of time. Because a lot of people say like it's really nice to have a larger water bottle whenever like you're working or you're focused on working. Yeah, I guess if you're just like hyper focused on working at the moment. But I do need to get up more often. Okay. Where's my lip balm? Okay, we're good. I found it. See, we're not even an hour in, and we're about to start MSQ. This is actually good. This is my allocated yap and distract time. Yeah, okay, you move around a lot at work, so 64 is nice to have when you have 2 15-minute breaks. Yeah, like, especially if you don't want to spend that time just refilling water. So it would just be nice to have it on the go, depending on what the situation is for job. The thing is, like, for this 12-ounce one, I down it so quickly. I drink so much water. I love cold water. It's so refreshing. Nothing... like, it's... like, every other drink is a fun, like, silly drink, but nothing is as refreshing as, like, cold water for me. Especially, like, if I'm ever at a restaurant, or I'm, like, a buffet or something like that, I need water. Like, water will push everything else down so I can eat more food. Water bottle brands? Well, I'm currently using an Owala, which I really do like Owalas because there is like a chug and there's like a little spout, right? So there's no straw. So it's nice to be able to drink out of. Like, I will say, I don't like to be distracted while driving, but like having an Owala and just like popping the lid and being able to drink it really quickly if you're thirsty is nice. But yeah, don't drive distracted, please. But otherwise, I do like Yetis as well, because I feel like with Yetis, a lot of them, you can like take apart everything like super easily and clean everything like really, really easily. And those are probably the two brands that I would use the most. I'm hoping to not get sucked into any other brands and not buy more water bottles than I need, because I know we're supposed to like reduce by using, by like getting a reusable water bottle. I'm trying my best to not like consume more on something I don't actually need since I have so many of them already. So yeah, but those are the two that I like the best. It'll keep water cool for days. That is ideal. Like having like nice ice cold water, so good. And then, oh, like water bottle brands? Oh, I don't like, I ideally, hopefully don't try to buy bottled water, if that's what you're asking. Like, if I need to, it's just kind of like whatever is at the store. Ideally, I just filter water. Yeah, I filter water if I can, because I don't really like tap water, because I can tell, like, I can taste the chlorine, or I can taste, like, whatever else in it, so I try to have filtered. I can even tell, like, the reason, like, you know, you get, whenever you're at a restaurant and they give you like iced water or whatever like that, it's usually just tap water. And I can tell because like even though the cold water kind of like dampens your taste buds a little bit, it's like, yeah, I can still taste the tap water in here. But if you're thirsty, you're thirsty. I have a little Stanley. They always put liquid IVs in because it's perfect size and dishwasher safe. That's nice too. Like especially like a specific like bottle to like have specific drinks in, right? But yeah, I will say it would be annoying to have like to put like a liquid IV into an Awala for me, just because there's so many like cleaning like the parts to clean. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, exactly like that. Like Stanleys are nice to be able to take apart. I feel like I could probably do that with one of my Yetis as well. Just like put like a fun drink in. Ooh, an apple flavored one. Oh, wait, did I say Fiji? That's an apple? No, Fiji's the water bottle too. Tap is gross. Yeah, I don't like tap water. I mean, like tap water is fine if it's filtered, and I'll use it for I'll use it for cooking and everything. But like tap, out of the tap, it's just running through pipes, and you know, sometimes it like catches things along the way, and it doesn't always taste the best. And I know tap water does taste better in certain areas, right? And like I'm sure like depending on where you live, like the water tastes better overall. Yes, exactly, it really does. But like at least having it filtered once, I'm usually chill with. No, Fuji, not Fiji. Oh, something like, okay, thank you. I was like, isn't it the same thing? Is the apple? Yes, the apple. Which I am kind of, I really am excited for fall. I love apple, like the apple smells and everything. Like the candles and, I guess candles and wreaths. And I really, like this year, I want to make one of those, like, those boiling pots, which sounds a little bit, honestly, it sounds a little bit wasteful, because if you end up buying fruits and veggies and stuff like that just to boil it and make it smell nice, but maybe like using scraps would be a little bit more feasible, and making one of those pots to make your apartment smell nice. I kind of want to do that. Tap water at home is fine for me because we have a well instead of drinking water, and then best tap anywhere. It just takes like chlorine. Yeah, it does. It really does, which is good because like I mean, I know like you want to kill the bacteria and everything like that after like water sanitization and like I don't know, processing and everything. But yeah, I think one day it might be nice to have one of those filters that you can put under the fridge, or not under the fridge, under the sink, and then like hook it up to your tap and everything, or have it like a separate like water filtration like area. That'd be kind of nice to have one day. So it's kind of like on demand a little bit instead of just like filtering through like a pitcher or whatever, but it's fine. You have a well, but I need to get it maintained. Oh my gosh, well water is so obnoxious. I grew up, one of the houses I ended up living in when I was growing up, well water, it's terrible for your clothes. It's so bad for your clothes. And then also like you have to constantly clean your bathroom like way more, just because like I guess like the minerals in the water and everything like that. I think my parents hated it probably. I probably hated it too. It's also because my clothes always got kind of like dingy over time. That's also just because of the hard water. I can taste the difference between tap and filter, but I'm too lazy, so I stick to tap. I taste it too much and it bothers me, and I can tell, and then I can smell it too. I'm like, I don't like this. No, I think I'm high maintenance for water though. I don't know if Georgia's it sucks. Yeah. It's fun. Yeah. I don't know. I think I can definitely tell like what type of like, I don't know, like if you ever like end up like going on like vacation or a trip or anything like that and you take a shower in other places, I can definitely tell on my skin as well, like when certain like water is like just like it's harder, or it's just like not as like sometimes you can feel like residual, like you can feel residue on your skin after taking a shower, and I hate that. There's one place I went to and I think the water was just like really hard, and it's terrible for your hair too. You experience it in big cities, it's super noticeable. It's so bad. It feels like there's a film on your skin after just like rinsing with water. And I think I do know that some places have like water softener things that you can like put on your shower heads and stuff. Can always tell if it's hard or soft. Yes, exactly. And it's terrible. Let me go back. Okay, sorry. Sorry on our water distraction. Yeah, it's not good drinking water with potential hitchhiker in it. Wait, let me go back. True, it wasn't bad when I was living in Seattle. My current location is absolutely gross though. Yeah, I really appreciate, like, honestly, sometimes it tempts me, because I've done this before, where I've gone to, like, grocery stores and just gotten, like, one of those big containers where you can just, like, fill up with water, and just occasionally just get water at the grocery store, because it has, like a more advanced filtration. And it's technically filtering tap water, which is fine, like, I don't care about that, but if it's maintenance and it tastes better, and it'd be better than just buying, like individual, like, bottled waters. Okay, alright. Sorry. Time to lock in. How can Notice even have an opinion on water? She doesn't drink it. I'm drinking water! I literally showed everyone my own wallet. Look at this. Isn't it so tiny and cute? I actually drink a lot of water. It was just recently I wasn't maintaining one of my filters and I just stopped drinking water and it was bad. And I felt it. Like after the first day, I'm like, I'm dehydrated. I need water. That's a mountain. It's not Mountain Dew in my old wallet. No, I'll open it up and show you all, okay? There's no... Imagine drinking Mountain Dew out of my old wallet. That's so funny, though. Today's guess. Vodka is clear enough. So is soju. Soju is also clear. It's too hot to not drink water. And I put some ice in my old wallet earlier, so it does taste. It's just nicer. Just ice water. I'll make sure to refill whenever it gets low. Okay, alright, sorry, locked in. Also, finished my protein shake earlier. I'm very full. I'm so not dehydrated. Okay, lock it in. I'm sorry, everyone. Thanks for waiting for me. I appreciate you. Hi, Ritz. How are you doing? Okay, I gotta talk to Estinian. I gotta talk to our grumpy boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at us. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Our arms crossed? Did you see the arms crossed? That was so funny. I should have known you'd be the one to end it. Mayhaps now Tiamat will find some measure of solace. Man, oh my gosh. Look at us being twins. Wait, I need to pull up my virtual keyboard again. Thank you, Tuck. I will make sure to drink some more water. Oh my gosh, look at us. Okay. Your Honor, they're the same image. It's the same. It's because we're twins. Though the day is won, thanks to no small part to thy valor. Taloforoy are far from defeated. Yet, be that it may, 'tis only right that we rejoice in lunar Bahamut's banishment unto the ether. Okay, so I think this is the same from yesterday. It'll take more than a single victory to wash away all the bad blood between men and Amaja, but one has to start somewhere. Tiamat did all she promised and more this day, but I doubt she'll be satisfied. Nay, she will fight on in defense of her children, wherever soever they may be. See the Amaja fighting alongside us brought to mind the Zun we encountered in the Crystarium. I pray that our people can forge bonds as strong as those of our counterparts in the First. From what I could tell, there didn't seem to be many Imperials in the vicinity of the tower. Hopefully Ehrenwald and Fordola will have used the opportunity to get out, in and out undetected. I hope so. I hope they're fine. I hope they're okay. Please be okay. Okay. When the dust settles, Alphino is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Paglathon with the Sultana. With my Sultana! With Nanamo! It's my Sultana! Standing around here, worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions! Oh my gosh, both of them! Would that I could treat you with a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Frontestry? Your Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Paglathon, they came upon 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear the full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and is being dragged away. Wait! Okay, this is Ehrenwald and Fordola. Okay, so as our troops withdrew from Paglathon, they came upon 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear the full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged out by the other. Okay, so they're both... Oh, Alfie. Oh, no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Oh my gosh, Alfie. Can you tell us aught of Ehrenwald's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout? Not save that it is... not save that it is grave. The Kyurgens tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Notice, Justinian, would you mind going with Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Oh. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the Revelant people know what took place in Paglathon. Oh my gosh. Like, Alfie was so... He was, like, really shaken. Come on, then. And we know that, unfortunately, Alfie has gone through a lot of, like, heartbreak. Like, he's been there with us for so long. Like, for so much of it, right? But... I don't know. I guess since he was already a little worried. Since he was already kind of a little worried earlier too. Alchemist? I don't really know which one is closest. He was already worried for Ehrenwald, right? So like him hearing news, like bad news already. No. And it's his friend. Like I like Ehrenwald, but I feel like Alfie is definitely much closer to him for sure. Oh, sometimes it's kind of fun if you end up going around. If you end up going around, you can see some gossip. This Lala wants to poison the guy she likes. Sinian! Why are you always just like hiding around the corner? I take it Alphino is fond of Ehrenwald. I know how he feels, but hand-wringing isn't going to help anyone. You had better have a word. Fordola! Instead of standing there gawping, why don't you go tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Alfie's just worried and nervous, okay? It's okay. I don't expect her to be sensitive to, like, be particularly sensitive. Please tell me anything. No, please tell me something. Anything. Alfie. Oh no. Alfie. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor? Master, Demi Elliot is attending to him as we speak. Jenna, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh! Hi, raiders. Hi. Oh, Biscuit too, thank you so much for the raids! Thank you, both of you. I hope stream was fantastic, by the way. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Hi, James. Hi, Eve. Okay, let me give both of you a shout out as well. But how's it going? I hope your day has been going well. Everyone's been so nice today. Everyone's been so nice with the raids. I really appreciate it. Hi, Perk. How are you? And also, Biscuit, I will give you the other shout out once the cooldown stops as well. There we go. How was your stream? How was Dead Zone? Was this scary? Well, actually, was Dead Zone scary? Or was it fun? Was there a good story? Hi, Foxy. Hi, Jonas. How are you? Hi, everyone. My name is Notice. Today, we are working on Shadowbringer's finale. And, I'll have to show you later on my twin. We're exactly identical. I actually met my twin in game. And it's pretty amazing and really great. And I hope everyone's Sunday has been going really, really well. But thank you so much for the raids. I hope everything's been going super great and so fun. And I hope everyone's day has been very nice too. I'm hoping that emotional devastation does not happen and Ishikawa is not going to and I hope she, I don't know. I hope she, I was saying earlier, I hope she kissed the brick before she threw it at us. And that's my prediction, really. What's gonna happen? The Vein Nash is bringing the biscuits. Oh, Generate. Hi Tiffany, how's it going? No, it was a fun-paced shooter roguelike. Ooh, did it all get to endgame? I hope emotional devastation doesn't happen. Do you know what game this is? I'm a little aware. I've only cried a handful of times, just a couple of times. Not that many. Hi, Perk. How's it going? But yes, my Sultana! But Alfie is very, very worried right now. He's kind of... I don't want to say he's hysterical, but I think he's just, like, incredibly panicked at the moment. And honestly, I think he was this way, like... I don't know. It kind of seemed like... from how Alize talked about it, that Alphino didn't have that many like close friends, right? Like he had a sister, he had Kryle, he had like mentors and like professors, people who he respected, but I don't feel like he had a lot of close friends. So now in his arc, his Eorzea arc, right, he's gotten to know a lot more people and gotten close to more people and like started to care for others, right? And like, it's a lot for him. I mean, it's a lot for anybody. Like, it's a lot for anybody to like lose someone or just to like, see others hurt. But, he doesn't take it very well. We kind of know this. Usually, he either shuts down, or he's like a little over the top in terms of like what's going on, or like something has happened to somebody, right? What if devastation is unintentional? It's still gonna hurt. But yes, also, thank you so much for the raid, everyone. But yeah, my name is Notice. We're currently in Shadowbringers finale right now. This is going to be my last day in Shadowbringers, I believe. I'm really nervous, but I'm really excited, and I'm really glad that you all swung by and said hi. I think you missed the Perks joke saying that if such devastation is not the intention. No, I noticed it. I'm sorry, I was de-streaming. I can hear now. You're all good, don't worry about it. And I hope you're having the bestest day. I make sure to eat. We yapped a little bit. I got a little distracted. I'm gonna try my best to lock in as well because I expect this stream to be probably 8-ish hours is my goal, or is my thought, in order to hit credits. Maybe a little longer, maybe a little less, depending on where I speed up and focus. But I'm nervous and excited, and I think it's gonna be hopefully a good time. I think it's gonna be memorable. I think it will be definitely memorable. I'm sad. I need to, okay, okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna do this. We got this. I believe in us. So Cinean earlier was saying that, like, he says, I take Alphino is fond of Erenville. I know how he feels, but hand-wringing isn't going to help anyone. You had better have a word. Aww. Another one to come to see the lad in silver armor? Master Demiolot. Demiolot is attending to him as we speak. If you'd be so kind as to wait... Did you say... Wait, no. Did you say Master Demiolot? Wait, what did Master Demiolot say? Tell me his exact words. He is fretting. Enough, Alphino. This isn't helping. Let the Kyurgens do their work. I don't want to scold him, but I think, honestly, right now, I think Alfie is kind of a bit in a frenzy, right? This honestly kind of happened with Asinian as well. I think I don't want to say he was overreacting, right? Because he's definitely in his feelings, but I think he's in a frenzy right now and he's not thinking clearly. But enough, Alphino. This isn't helping. And hopefully we're saying this in a stern, loving way. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Erenville, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. Oh, Alfie. Don't put this music up! Don't play this music! And it really is the worst feeling, though, to not be able to do anything. And all you can do is wait.
Fredola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We know she cares too. She won't admit it.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
Oh my gosh.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Alfie. Oh my gosh.
Could have what?
Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
I don't think either of them are wrong to feel how they do.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Oh my gosh.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me.
Oh, that's
It's
so
people
true.
like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then?
Literally, no one's wrong in this
They'll be
situation.
Like dust on the wind.
I mean, they...
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
That was a really good line. I was gonna say, like, they both know of idealists who want to change things. I mean, one of the big ones that they, like, that all three of us have encountered. I mean, in Heaven's Ward, there's so many. But, like, one's firsthand of, like, idealists who want to change things. Like, when Yzael came to that realization as well, she, like... And it's like I said, neither of them are wrong. Ferdola is right, and also, like, I think Estinian's right, and Alfie's right. Of, like, it's just finding the balance as well, but, like, sometimes, like, the experiences that they go through, it just really changes them. And, like, for Ferdola, it, like... That's just how, like, it's at the moment, that's just how she just sees things. And, like, I think also part of it, it's like being that hardened kind of, she kind of is that way, or people are that way to protect themselves, like, more to, like, for when they believe, like, the inevitable will happen, if somebody else close to them dying happens, like, it won't hurt them as much if they expect it, or if they are, you know, try to be realistic about it, of like, it's gonna happen, so it doesn't hurt as much. Oh my gosh. But also, like, I mean, for me, I definitely very much side of being more optimistic and idealistic as well with Alphino. And that's why we need all of them. That's why we need both of them. We need the Ferdolas and we need the Estinians. And neither of them are wrong. Surprise, Estinian. I love the character work here. Ferdola who hurt you. That's a long list. The cynic and the realist and the optimist. Yeah. And then, like, we need all three of them in order to, like, have things balanced. Because if it's just one, if it's just, like, if there's really just one, I feel like it's hard to, you know, it's hard. It's better to have more perspectives. It's a nice little capstone in his character arc. I know, especially since how broody he was. How much brooding he did in Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward Part 2, I love you! Sorry. I love Heaven's Ward Part 2 so much. 5.4/5.5 plus is just Heaven's Ward Part 2. That woman, she plays at scorn. I call that, I know, it's, and it makes sense. And, like, she doesn't speak that way just to be mean or cruel. But that woman, she plays at scorn, but her eyes are filled with sorrow. Sorrow deep enough to drown in. Estinian has so many good lines in this expansion. Oh my goodness. He has so many good lines. It's so true, though. You cannot just say that, Ritz. But no, like, what was the other part he also said, right, too? He was... Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily. It's true. It's so true. Estinian, you've grown so much. You're so dumb, but we love you so much. You're only dumb sometimes. But he does care. Like, he's a total softie. He's become so soft, finally, post Dragon Song War, because he can actually not... He can actually think of other things aside from revenge, finally. And honestly, but he's still very realistic, right? He's still very, like, I don't think he'll ever be, like, an optimist or anything like that. But he still realizes and sees the other point of view and, like, the value in it. Hi there, warrior. How are you? I love Estinian for that. It's an awesome contrast to Estinian's experience in war versus Fordola's and their short interaction. Because, like, honestly, I think he's further along in his journey than Fordola is. I think that's one really big thing that I'm kind of noticing right now. Because, like, it's, like, still really, really fresh for her, right? And she's still in the midst of it right now. Like, you know, partnering up with Ehrenwald, and then, like, this happening, and, like, she's losing somebody else. And while, you know what, maybe they are just, like, you know, partners in combat at the moment, but I don't know, there was still time and effort where they, like he reached out and talked to her, and then he sympathizes and, like, honestly empathizes with her in terms of, like, how close they are in age, and then how much they've both gone through. And, like, she's just, like, it's exactly what Estinian said, like, exactly what I said earlier. She's only being like this to protect herself. But she has so much sorrow in her eyes. Oh my gosh. Estinian has been through much personal darkness, as, yeah, no, he has been, like, his entire family from such a young age. And, like, that has just been his entire life until we finish the Dragonsong War. Where he powers through in his stride, has one of the grunts, and no. Estinian has far more main character energy. Yeah, I suppose so. He does have Nidhogg's power, so it's a little bit different, right? Well, not for Alphino, he would have been killed in 3.3. Yeah, so that's another thing as well. Like, Alphino, like firmly and like firmly wanting to save Estinian, and I know Emmerich was being more realistic, right? He's like, we want to save him, want to do anything that we can. And even Estinian felt like this. He even said this after the fact too. It's like, honestly, I wouldn't have blamed you for killing me, basically, is what he was saying. But Alfie, being the optimist, like, really pushing for it. And, like, I didn't want to kill Estinian either. I mean, ideally I would want anything I would try my best to always save him. But, you know, having that other person, like, lead that decision, or, like, really push for the decision. And it wouldn't, like, both of us were needed in order to help and save him too. So dumb sometimes, but also sometimes the most insightful. I know the duality of our of our dragoon. And also why he's always gotta be standing like that. wait, where's my lean? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, another opportunity to take a G pose. How fun. I love it. Wait, oh my gosh, look at these twins. Do you see it? We're basically the same. We're basically the same height. It's exactly the same. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Let me talk to Alfie again. On half the player base lean on everything when they introduce it to. Can't blame Estinian for farming. Hi Ian, how's it going? Estinian needs the helmet on. Does he think he's a high-profile actor? Keep the mask on. Needs to keep the helmet on. He's fine. Fordola is strong. He was just she was a senior leader. Oh yeah, she did get Echo Juice. That's true. And above the average grunt. But I'm glad it wasn't like, I'm glad her story took her elsewhere than us having to fight her one-on-one. I mean, clearly she, like, in terms of, like, levels, in terms of power and everything like that, I mean, the Warrior of Light, it's hard to compare us to, I guess, the average NPC in game, or even like not main story, but like story relevant NPCs. I mean, the thing is, though, like, I think there were two, well, there's probably 3 huge deaths. For Estinian, like, he was motivated by revenge, right? So it's a little bit different, I know, in terms of both of their stories for Ferdola and Estinian. And then, like, I mean, his family being killed, very early, him, like, eventually going into the path of being a dragoon to kill more dragons. Eventually, later on, like, there were... Yeah, I do understand the difference in terms of, like, the casualties that they both saw, but it can still, like, yeah, I think because, like, being a soldier sometimes, in terms of, like, Asinian was doing, like, you know, your perspective is different than, like, Ferdola being in the front lines, but also, like, her choice to work for the Empire. I don't know. Anyways, and then of course, yeah, he was there for Oshafant, seeing that, and then also Yazael. I'm actually kind of glad that we ended up talking about her yesterday. Like, she ended up being brought back up in MSQ, even if it was very brief. It was nice to see her again. The difference is mostly had to server die. Okay, alright. Talking to Alfie now. I'm gonna focus on that. I think I basically had Verdola's position a few years ago. It shows his growth. And that's why I think that, like, he's further along in his journey. And, like, they don't have to be one-to-one to have similarities with them, as what I was thinking. Like, he is the version that Verdola could potentially be in the future. Yeah, could potentially be in the future in terms of, like, character growth, but we'll see. It's not my birthday! Yeah, at least seeing him soften it up, seeing Alfie in action. Yeah, I didn't know, like him realizing that, like, you know, he was able to live because of, like, Alfie's actions. Yeah, exactly, that's one thing too. Like, realizing he's able to live, or he's able to, like, he got basically his revenge, right? Like, he got his revenge. He's able to, like, live and continue and understand things, like, more, and, like, process all this other stuff that, like, he kind of, like, honestly, it seemed like he maybe was not in the forefront while he was in the midst of revenge. And then, yeah, exactly, him softening up a little bit, like, realizing, like, I don't know, he can be different. I don't know, maybe I'm like, putting too much on the characters. Honestly, my brain is a little smushy to fully be analytical for all the characters. But I think at the very, like, if I strip all the other stuff away, I do think that it seems like, you know, there's definitely a lot of similarities between the two, and Estinian is further on in his journey of further on in his journey than Ferdola, but I think it's something that could happen for her too, like, in the future. But I think she's still in the middle of her story and still going on it, because at this point, like, Estinian's, at least, you know, a Zir Dragoon arc is a little different. You prefer the angry? I mean, all this fireworks in the back, could they have not paused this? Yeah, it's because there's no voice. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the 3 of you be joining them? We will. Come on, Estinian. Come on, co-chaperone. It's Pippin!
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
The Tower of Terror.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
Is that what they're building?
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
Maybe
While
it's...
the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Okay, so you only need to tell me where they are, Your Grace. The Grand Companies, Your Grace? Is that wise? Well, the thing is, she did mention before that it didn't seem like people were getting tempered by them. But also, it's interesting though. So, okay, so I'm trying to take some of it in from earlier. Okay, so when Yashola and Urianger were talking, so if mere proximity to the towers is enough to make the loyal servants of the Emperor's servants of the Emperor's mortal enemies, it stands to reason the truest seem to be the ones that held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald. Well, if they're not at the tower and we need, like, you potentially could fight the primal. Because the primal is weird, though, because it's the... Because the towers are tempering people, but the primals are not tempering people. It seems like. I think. Because also, like, Lunar Bahamut and Fandaniel were there and everything like that, and that didn't temper anybody in the Royal Menagerie. And then this was also mentioned before. Okay, all right, we're going to continue. I'll say, you only need to tell me where they are, Your Grace. I mean, if she needs help, but also I don't want to doubt her in terms of like the grand companies. But if she needs any extra assistance.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Pagalfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
That's my Sultana! I love Nonomo! That's my Sultana! It's good to see Pippin as well. I prefer Angry Straight to Lance Estinian? Lance Estinian? Brain too smushy for What do you mean Ant Olympics? Wait, you know what happens to characters that get character development? They continue to stay in the story forever! If you get character development, you stay forever! You stay forever! I ship her and Pippin? It would be interesting. I was actually thinking about earlier, like, do y'all ship any NPCs together, like particular ones? What about Yazel? She's here forever in my heart, okay? Alright. And also, definitely during Heaven's Word. I don't know, I think Astinian and Yazel were such a funny old married couple. I liked it. I'm just sad of what they did to her. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Okay, alright. Let's talk to you, Stola. Hi, Stola. Amidst the great push for peace with the beast tribes, we would do well to remember that the old prejudice still remains. It is a delicate political balance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, nor any alliance leader. That is true. It is true that there's still a lot there's still a lot to be done in terms of like honestly just like integrating all the communities. I really liked like, and I'm glad it seems like it's a very like not common sentiment, or a very like widespread one, that like it's not just like our city anymore, because a lot of the cities felt very like isolated. Yeah, very isolated in the beginning of like they all have their own problems they're dealing with, and they're kind of isolationists. But now with the Alliance like back, I mean like now starting the Alliance again, which is one of the biggest things that we did in Around Reborn, and then like reuniting all these people, it's like what Merweb said, right? It's not just Limsa, it's Limsa, like they're all crew members. Like everyone in Eorzea are crew members, or everyone in Vilbrant are crew members on their ship, and I like it. That ship has. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. If there's no reason to linger, I will take my leave. Astinia, no! Don't leave yet! Astinia, don't leave! You just got here! Wait, can I stand up here? You can't leave! You just got here! It's not my birthday yet. No, my birthday's on the 7th. Alfie, are you okay? Though we have won our first battle against Telephoroi, and made significant discoveries to boot. The war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves for what lies ahead. Even without the threat of tempering to contend with, the Grand Companies have quite a task on their hands. Regardless of Her Grace's protestation, to the contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist the endeavor. Remind me to mention it to Tatara, would you? Yeah, of course. With the secrets of the towers thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions taketh on new import. Fail in this, and our enemies shall punish our negligence with a plague of primals. Okay. Our duty to prevent further abductions taketh new import. Fail to this, and our enemies shall punish our negligence with a plague of primals. Alphino knows only too well that sacrifices are an unavoidable part of the conflict, but knowing something does not change how one feels. You yourself have shared adventures with Ehrenwald, have you not? Then I shall say no more. We're hoping he recovers! I mean, it's still possible, right? It's just right now he needs time to recover. I gotta say, I can't imagine them allowing him to be on his deathbed and that was it. I'm so sorry. I cannot imagine that. We don't know though, because the other thing is the doctor, or the chirurgeon, was kind of like very wary of us seeing him. So I do kind of wonder how bad his wounds are. That does worry me. Because he essentially tanked a Freet for Ferdola. And oh my gosh, what Astinian said, I'm really glad that, like, and this is why I like talking to the NPCs or to the characters afterwards, that there is dialogue. Like him saying, like, her eyes are just, like, full of sadness and everything like that, enough to drown. Astinian. I think Astinian is also definitely worried about Alfie. He's still fretting. Little brother. It's okay, Alfie. We'll visit Ehrenwald whenever he feels better. Howard, how's the MSU treating you? Pretty sad. Yesterday was a lot of fun and really great, and we had so many adventures, and today's like really sad. So that's what's happening now. Would be if Square Enix didn't keep things like Y'shtola and Runar. I don't know if I ship them. We've talked about this before. I'm not a Y'shtola Runar shipper. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to Rising Stone. Or Rising Stones. Does he want to stay a little longer? And that includes you, Alphino. Ehrenwald is in good hands here. Aww. Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Kryle know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. Aww. Alize cares so much. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. And oh, because like, I think Alize knows that she can't do anything for him. So like, that's why that she's also worried about him right now. And of course, like, you know, the Scions, we do worry about Ehrenwald, but like, oh my gosh, our Lala's face too. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. Astinian? Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryle in particular has a few matters she's keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Astinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? That sounds like a threat. It was a threat. Fine. That was 100% a threat. Mention of Kryl. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Valdesian woman. Also, I think Astinian realizes that Alfie needs a little bit more support. He is dense, but I think he realizes Alfie needs, you know, Alfie needs more friends around. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Also, I really do think Asinian is sticking around because, you know, as much that he will never ever admit he's a softie, he definitely is, for how much, like, he does care about Alfie. And also, like, the other thing is, like, he's also seen Alfie grow as a person, too. From Cloud Top, of not knowing how to start a fire. Like, they had time to bond and get close. And really, like, there's been so many events that, like, have really tied all three of us together. Astinians exit stage left, pursued by two Lalas. Okay, so my headcanon, and I would love to get this, like, art done one day, but I want Astinian to be backed up in a corner and, like, two shadows of Lalas, like, over him. Like the shadows or the back of, like, Tataru and Kryl's head, and the shadows looming over him. I think it would be so funny. It would be so good. I am not caught up with Hildebrand, unfortunately. I need to work on it. I am very behind, but I probably should do it before Endwalker happens. I know, he's such a big brother. Oh. Immediately.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted.
No.
Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Oh, okay.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
I wonder if that's what she and Yushola were talking about.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Heidelin's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
Ah, okay, that's what it was.
We were wondering, when was the last time Heidelin spoke to you directly?
It's been a while. Yeah, it like near the end of the Dragon Song War, because in that day in the Crystarium, I don't think that counts though. I mean, because every other time it was basically, I mean, after Anti-Tower, that was basically Minfilia, and I don't think the Crystarium counts either. So, like, what is she? What is Heidelin up to? I need to write some notes after this. Okay, all right. But yeah, I was thinking, was it like in Heavensward? Yeah, near the end of the Dragon Song War.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered. The very heart of Zodiark.
Yeah. Thalidibus?
History shows us that Heidelin is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Heidelin has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Heidelin. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Heidelin were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Heidelin's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
It makes me wonder if Midi will show up eventually again.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part. Yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Will he? Oh, Alfie.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing.
Oh.
I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, carried their spirit with you, and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
Oh, Estinian. He's such a softie.
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Oh my gosh. He's a scion now.
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Oh my gosh. He needed that. Oh.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
Kryle cares so much
You will
about
be sorely
Alfie.
missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
We're gonna miss you, Kryle. Come back to us safely. Totaro waving by. I think. Not meanwhile, I need to talk! Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. No, not the song! Oh, he's going through weapons. He's on his weapons arc. Ugh, I don't think I like this. I'm nervous.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
I'm nervous.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
The plan for him to fight us?
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Ah.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Asian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
Fantaniel is so small.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
They didn't show us! Okay. Alright, there was a weapon in there that... I believe showed up in Shadowbringers. We won't discuss it too much. But yes, Van Daniel's tiny. He's so tiny compared to Xenos. Wee man. Absolutely weenie compared to Xenos. 100%. Hi Hazel. It's just big AF. Yeah, he is. But no, yeah, like Van Daniel, like I don't know, just romping around, like being on stage and everything like that. Super theatrical. So many things. Okay, all right. I wanted to talk before Van Daniel and Xenos interrupted me, but Cryo cares so much about Alfie. I think aside from, of course, like the logistics of like knowing like we needed another member, right? Like asking Astinian again now that she's knowing that she's going to be gone for a little while, like needing basically more manpower, right? Or just like more peoples in their rank or in the Scions just to help. Like I know she's asked him again, asked him before, but like this one was a little bit added peer pressure. But I think she definitely could tell, and I think she definitely knows that, like, you know, like if she would not be able to be there to like help support everyone and help support Alfie and everything like that, Astinian would probably be a good choice. Because like Astinian is like, even though he acts all grumpy, like he acts so grumpy and uncaring and cool or whatever, he's definitely a softie. Like he 100% cares a lot for Alfie. I think he also cares a lot for us too. Like because we did all travel together. But I don't know, that little speech was very sweet. It was also just kind of like it a little worries me a little bit because it was kind of like a pep talk, right? It was definitely a pep talk for Alfie, but also just kind of like reaffirming like his growth and his feelings and how he sees things. And it makes me worry that things are going to be happening. It makes me worry that things in the future will be a little rough. Is all that I'm concerned about. Xenos is gonna be really a mom. Okay. Take your bets, everyone. What's the new Xenos weapon? Wrong answers only, please. Only wrong answers. Or it's so wrong that it's right. Please only give me wrong answers, or the answer is so wrong that it's so right. The new weapon is a mom. It's a pogo stick. A rubber chicken. No way he's gonna be a paladin. Stop. L, what are you talking about? Is his... So it's a dumpster truck of destruction? Is that what you're telling me, Elle? Is that what your answer is? Picto? Picto Xenos. A massive paper pizza cutter. I'm not elaborating on my thought. Dumpy of destruction. Yeah, I think your thought was dumpster truck of destruction. I see it. You can interpret it as you wish. Okay, no problem. He's not using the golf bag anymore. Yeah, he isn't. He is not using the golf bag anymore, so... He's over it. He's done. No more. He's using the Emperor as a weapon. The skeleton of the Emperor. I just want a pizza cutter on the warrior now. Pizza cutter would be kind of funny. Wait, isn't there like a rotating one? Is it a scythe? Is there a rotating one for a scythe? An actual golf an actual golf club. He'll weaponize his hair. Imagine. So he's gonna be Bayonetta? Huh. Imagine Xenos in Bayonetta's costume. I'm not an artist, but somebody could art that for sure. Imagine Xenos as a gladiator, sword, shield. Doesn't mean have to be paladin. Yeah, I guess sword and shield that way. He wouldn't use a shield though. He would actually use the shield as another weapon. So it would be an offensive shield, not a defensive. Like, it's literally, he's chucking at us like a frisbee. Flags. I refuse to imagine. Wait, Zeno says, Milia from Guilty Gear. I had the vision, I see it. I don't know who that character is. I guess I need to figure out who. He'd make a great dancer. Oh my gosh. Xenos as a dancer? Xenos as a dancer? Complete with using the hair to fetch a channel power. He would just use Daniel. He would just fasten Fan Daniel to the board. Okay, I kind of like that. Fastening Fan Daniel to the shield and then chucking the shield and then he fights the sword. No one will ever see it coming. Fan Daniel is just on the back. Like, okay, Xenos with the shield on his back. Fan Daniel's strapped to it. He takes it out, chucks it at you as a weapon, and then he's done with it. It's a one-time use weapon. I see it. It is true, they do chuck it for long range. That is true, but Fan Daniel on top of the shield would be funnier, though. So Milia fights with her hair? I appreciate all the wrong answers, but it could be so wrong that it's right answers. I really like the mop. The mop. Oh my gosh, why did no one say a chancla? We got 0 chanclas in chat. Imagine him chucking sandals at people. I think that could have been good too. And Daniel can teleport like Ascian, so the shield can return to Captain America. Imagine. A frozen Emmett clone. But you said wrong answers only. He lacks the motherly energy. You're right. That's so true. But do you think Emmett could get away with chucking them? A chancla. It's a loving weapon. Xenos has no love. He only has love for us, though. And it's a very twisted, toxic, not really love. Anyways, I need to write notes really quickly. I gotta write notes real quick. We have things to remember. Including Xenos' new mop weapon. It made a very sharp sound. Emmett is gone. You have to stop. I can't stop thinking about him. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna continue to think about him. All right. It's okay if he's gone, but it doesn't mean that you stop thinking about people once they're gone. Exactly. He told us to remember. I'm remembering. The mop is stop the mop. Don't tell me it's a crusty mop. Okay, all right. I gotta take notes real quick. Sorry, one moment. So what day is it? It is 8/24. 8/24/25. Okay, let's go back. Astinian, you goofball. Where are you? Standing next to Alfie, worrying about him like a mother hen. That's my headcanon. Astinian is also like quietly worrying about Alfie, like a mother hen. I mean, I see it. He's trying to encourage him and make sure that he's okay, and then making sure he's okay and giving words of encouragement and sticking around, making sure he's not sad, and then he'll probably disappear once Alfie is back on his feet and feel. Okay, we're back. Refresh. Why did it die? It died. That was really weird. It just immediately died. Okay, we're back. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you for confirming. Because I read it was like Yami said like F. I'm like, what? I looked over and like my internet just went out very, very quickly, but still. All three are one for him. Let's go back really quickly. Crusty mop? Mother Estinian? Estinian? Please hold chat. Estinian, bring back streamer. We're back. Yes, we are back. We should be good now. I don't know why that was so wonky. I think it was a Twitch issue? Maybe. It was trying to reconnect. I wonder if anybody else had that issue. Estinian broke everything. Thank you, Estinian. Xenos killed the stream. Did Xenos kill the stream to have us to himself? But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with the Aldern trading company of Kugane, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find any in these parts. You want some squid? Aw. I want to give some to Estinian. That's his sign-on bonus. Honestly, that's Estinian's sign-on bonus. Some sun-dried squid. Estinian's going after your internet after that. Xenos' true new weapon. That's his new weapon! ISP customer service! And he's refusing to let us connect or contact anyone else aside from him. Ugh, okay. Alright, let me go back. So, there's a couple things I wanted to note and write down. I thought you were avoiding the Baldessian woman. Secrets of the tower laid bare. I should have stopped earlier to take notes, but I didn't realize that we were gonna go in and eventually get like a cutscene immediately. Also, I feel like Alize is kind of seeing that Estinian's not as much as a what's the word that she called him yesterday? Not doofus. He was was it a brute? It was something. So Alize called him something. I'm realizing an oaf. That's what it was. An oaf. Thank you. Thank you. Estinian oaf. But I'm thinking that she's like seeing that he's maybe not as much as an oaf as he initially seemed, because she did like really suggest like, hey, like notice Estinian, do you want to go with Alfie? Because she was like, I don't think I would be the best person to go with him right now. Okay, Estinian oaf. Oh my gosh. You will join us, won't you? No, this is Kryle's threat through Thancred to Estinian. You will join us, won't you? Struggle and effective strategy of thwarting the plan. The destruction of the star. Okay, so Kryle is going to Charlian now. Kryle is going to Charlian. Wait. Expedition aid. As our emissary. kind of makes me wonder by the way that Alfie talked about the form, which I'm sure everyone who, you know, is an Archon or went to school there are aware, and Charlian, like, are aware of the form, but I wonder if Alfie and Kryl and Alizé know somebody on the form. Oh, Eorzea's emissary. Okay, so then Heidelin's Blessing was the big point that we were talking about. So Heidelin's Blessing... And then the last time we honestly got it was around the end of the Dragon Song War. Because we know that Elidibus's, that like in the first, that was Elidibus's fake Heidelin Blessing thing. When you regain, no, when we, yeah, so that was when we regained it. Regained the blessing. Not in the time we were first, not when we faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark. Heidelin is able to awaken the Echo in her chosen, convey her light directly, and grant the blessing. To our knowledge, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs in considerable time, which means that she has done it before. And it was mostly the times that we have technically spoken like adjacently to Heidelin was only through the Oracles of Light and like through Minphalia and Reen, essentially. But it was really Minphalia. So because Minphalia is the voice of Heidelin right now. Or was. I don't want to say was. Are you winning? Well, we got Astinian to join the Scions, so I think we're winning, actually. I think we are winning. Acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes. One who spoke with her own voice. Okay, so what we're wondering is there a disruptive force to prevent communication? But what would this disrupted force be? I mean, because I know the Asians have talked about the struggle between light and dark and everything, right? And like Heidelin's growing powers, or like not, it's interesting, like not powers potentially, but growing influence. But they also have mentioned like she's growing weaker, I think, kind of. But it's just something to note in my brain. An obstacle to communication. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of a worse place to look at than the archives of Charlian and their research on the Ethereal Sea. And so, okay, so the Ethereal Sea as well. Resolved though I'm to go, I believe I say I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Okay, and this is where she talks about Estinian as well. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry someone spoiled you on this, on the Xenos mob. Hopefully no one mentioned the bucket! No one mentioned the bucket! I didn't hear about the Xenos bucket. Or his pine sol brew. Shh. Don't talk about the bucket yet. I didn't see that. I actually didn't see your message at all. Okay. Wait. Is the pine sol the AoE attack? Or is the bucket the AoE attack? I think the bucket is the combo. And then I think the pine sol is the AoE actually. Someone ban this chatter for spoils? Okay, sorry, I'm still taking notes. I'm gonna take a little bit of Estinian notes. Oh god, don't talk about the bucket here. The whole Google Doc about what Xenos did with the bucket! No, Xenos is a red mage. Hi Chaos, how's it going? No, I imagine that the pine sol is an AoE, and then the bucket is part of the combo mop attack, though. Because he's a melee character, so it's like, it's mop, bucket. Ban notice from the chat. I can't look up buckets the same. He's actually a scholar. He actually throws you. He actually does the scholar summoner book melee attack, and it's actually 2 times. So they took it away from the player and gave it to Xenos, and now he does 2 times damage when he throws or hits you with a book. Actually, the bucket is it's an accuracy debuff. Wait a second. Wait. Does Xenos put the bucket on people's heads for the accuracy debuff? Like how Lamie did that to the Sin Eaters? Is that what it is? Oh my gosh. Is that the debuff? No. Oh, dang it. I didn't. Okay, I thought of it wrong. My bad. Let me see. Asinian being very sweet. It actually gives you it gives me the blind debuff. Oh, is it Asuna-able? Can I use Asuna, or do I have to just wait? Oh my gosh, is it I was gonna say, is it like the mechanic where you have to look away? You don't look away in time, you get the bucket. Okay, alright. Also, hi, Soup. No, it's a perma? The entire battle, you get a perma bucket debuff? He's really doing anything to make sure that he wins against us. Let's see, okay. Never close your eyes to their suffering, and somehow your deeds lend truth to your words, and give the lie to my doubts in doing so. Even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirits with you, and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams be too heavy for most to bear. Man, Estinian's getting all the good lines in patch right now. Like, in patch, he's getting, like, truly Estinian is getting his time to shine. As the oaf that he is, and also just very insightful and very sweet as well. Estinian oaf Warmblood. That's my guy. Oh, let's see. Okay, after this I need to take a little bit more notes on Xenos's new weapon and Fandaniel. After all that you've done, how can I refuse? Oh. So, it could be upset about the dragons? So their plans are Xenos fights us and Fandaniel destroys the world. What a duo. More Mericidian dragons are rather slim following Tiamat's reappearance. The seeds have sown, and we only have to wait for them to quicken. Is it safe to assume that you'll be ready to control you-know-what? What is you-know- Okay, what is- Okay, Fandaniel, what is you-know-what? Fandaniel. Control you-know-what? What is it? Huh? What is what? The hour draws nigh. This nation forge of Asians will prove its worth. So they're planning. So yeah, Xenos already knew that. So the Empire is going to be the. So Empire. The tool to the stars, an instrument to the stars' destruction. Stars' destruction. But what is you-know-what? It really is past time you chose your weapon. There's one that I have been meaning to test. Not quite what I was expecting. Rather apt. Okay, alright, we're good, we're good. Who spoiled the bucket? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the bucket. Yeah, the bucket. Sorry, I forgot. You know what is the bucket. Let me write that down. Okay. You know what is mop and bucket. Mop plus bucket. So the mop is the new weapon he picked up, and the bucket is what... Talking about... So the mop...
Talking about controlling the bucket.
Yes. Wait. You know what equals bucket? That's exactly what was being written down. You know what equals bucket. It's like the paladin's sword and shield, but he's definitely not a paladin. We don't know what he's gonna be, but all I know is like it involves a mop and a bucket. And yeah, I need to sorry, I got pinned on myself. Okay, we're good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Yomi. Okay, alright. Where's the... Oh, dang it. Let me see. Where's the bucket? We're so back. Okay, we're back. No. No more Warrior of Light warranty. I don't want it. I asked if Timer Chain is still going. Timer Chain is not still going. Xenos killed the stream. He's an oaf. Sinian's an oaf. Where is it? I was gonna copy and paste the bucket. Or no, the mop. I can do that later. He'll weaponize his hair. Where is it? I don't have it anymore. It's scroll 2 up. It's okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine. I was gonna copy the other thing. Okay. So I think that was the biggest part. Van Daniel saying, "Are you ready to control you know what?" Wait, is that what he said? He said, yeah, you'll be ready to control you know what. Okay, so when he said you know what, I'm really hoping, and I wrote this earlier, that he does not try to summon and like fuse with Zodiark is what I'm hoping. Please, no. Hi AJ, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I was just blabbering on about Xenos. Don't worry about it. Hi everyone, how's it going? Is it SVB? Hello. Hi AJ, how's it going? Thank you so much. Hi Sanic. Hello Raiders. I hope you all are doing well and stream was fantastic and wonderful. How's it going? Hi there everyone. My name is Notice. I was just finishing up some notes about the last cutscenes we were just watching. I'm a little slow right now, but we're making our way. We're hopefully this should be my final day of Shadowbringers, which is actually really nerve-wracking. But yes, hi, my name is Notice. I currently play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. We are on our Shadowbringers finale. We wrangled up our feral Dragoon, and who is very afraid of Lalas, actually. He's absolutely terrified of small women. Alize, Tataru, Cryo. Absolutely terrified of all of them. And he is affectionately our oaf. And after that, we ended up doing Paglathon, that dungeon, yesterday. And we were just going through the story right now, and Xenos had to continue to come up nonstop all the time. How's stream going? Pretty good. I actually found out what Xenos' new weapon is. There was a cutscene and it did not show what the weapon was, but I'm pretty sure Xenos' new weapon, because he ditched the golf bag, is a mop. I'm pretty sure that's the new weapon reveal. And then Fandaniel was like, "Are you ready to wield you know what?" And the you know what is a bucket. So that is pretty much what we've written down and we've deduced so far, and I think I'm ready to continue with MSQ. I needed to take my notes properly, but that's how it's going. And also, I love Ostinian so much. He's so dumb. And I also love Alize. And Alfie's really going through it, and I'm so glad that he has so many people that care about him and want to make sure he's okay. And this game is so cute and so sweet. And I haven't cried yet today. I'm hoping I don't cry at all. So that's my goal. But how was your stream, by the way, AJ? What were you up to today? I love Post so much. Honestly, okay, Post Shadowbringers is just Heaven's Word 2.0. And I love that so much because I love Heaven's Word. Heaven's Word is my favorite expansion. Okay. Shadowbringers patch equals Heaven's Ward 2.0. It's so good. Stream is good. I attempted you attempted your first Savage and you're able to get a That's so exciting. Were you in VC as well? Were y'all progging off stream? Or was this like your first attempt? That's so good. Let me give you the other shout out as well, AJ. Where is it? I was lurking a little bit, but I knew I would get too busy. I knew that I had to start Shadowbringers ASAP, but no, doing hard content is so exciting. It's really cool. We've been doing a little bit of like extremes, but I'm hoping to do a Savage in the future. It's definitely on my to-do list. And which one did you end up doing today? I don't know if it's in the future or current content at the moment, or like not current content in the future, or if it's in Shadowbringers. Alfie's really going through it, and I'm so glad that he has people that love him and care about him. You can quote that out of context, Jake. It's fine. He's ready to mop the floor with you? Xenos is ready to mop the floor with us? Stop. No, we're not about the mop jokes. In the future, okay, in the future. I hope it's good content in the future, though. But yes. Wait, are you caught up right now in Final Fantasy XIV, or are you working through? Are you like delaying? Or not delaying. Are you caught up with current content, or are you like are you also a little bit behind? You're not about to mop jokes. I was born I was born for this. I think the mop is to put your blood in so you don't make a mess in his new castle. But honestly, wouldn't it make more sense if the mop was for him to keep us? No. Wouldn't it make more sense for him to put us in the bucket so he could keep us to fight us, though?
Xenos. Fandaniel, I need a weapon to mop the floor with the Warrior of Light. Fandaniel hands him mop with a grin.
He would die right there, though, if he were to do that to Xenos. I'm pretty sure he would die right there and then. I've been thinking about replaying because I think about Shadowrunners like every single day. Oh, you're also, so I understand, because you are also a very normal person who also very much is like super normal when it comes to Shadowbringers. I see. Welcome. I have also joined this very normal club. I'm very glad to be part of everyone's ranks. I also, where is it? Let me find this. Let me find this really quickly. But there is this this post I found. Somebody on my timeline retweeted it, and it was pretty good. It deals with Shadowbringers, and I think it's pretty accurate. I'm pretty sure this is you all. This is me and you and everyone in here as well. You know what? I could just show you. What am I doing? I don't have to post it. Hello? Is this at everyone? Is this you? Oh. Is this you? Wait, let me move it over. Is this you? 100%? Yeah. Yeah. How did you find the cover to my autobiography? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to accidentally just just put out your info like that on stream. Reporting to Jeff Bezos for bullying me. Just wait. I stopped to do every single side quest in Ilmeng.
How many times did I say? Just wait till
Probably
Shadowbringers.
so many times. But the thing, it's so funny because there was a possibility where I was going to start in this expansion. And I am so happy I played from the very beginning. Honestly, for me right now, playing through Shadowbringers, it makes me want to go back all the way back to A Realm Reborn and just like replay all the way up to this point again, because there's so much story and lore that like is getting fully connected, and so much is getting resolved in this expansion as well. And I need to know more, and I can't stop thinking about this expansion or the grandpas in this expansion either. And I literally started taking notes because there's too much to think about. Anyways, it's fine. I'm like really fine and normal. Okay, so that's good. But anyways, I'm sorry to out everyone. I'm sorry to actually I'm sorry to put everyone's photo up on stream right now. But I hope you can forgive me. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah, so that was a pretty good one. Note to self. Noah's loves her. I don't even know. Okay, I don't even know how to feel about some of them. Okay, I just can't stop thinking is the problem. And that's it. I really, really want to do our EU arc. I'm really excited about it. But But I'm gonna have to figure out if I'm gonna still play as a Lala or anything like that. Also, thank you for the 100 bits and then the other 100 bits. I appreciate. Also, thank you for the follows and the raid again. Everyone's been so sweet and nice today. I'm so sorry that I do get distracted, but I promise to lock in. It's okay. We won't leave in streaming for like 3 hours. I got time. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna do this. I honestly, I really do want to go back and play. I want to do all the quests. I guess like technically. On this account, I could technically go and do all the side quests, but I'm definitely excited in the future to do the what is it called? Like to redo MSQ again. Yes, this is me to everyone I know. No, me with Heaven's Word. Except I'm very much enjoying Shadowbringers. It's good. I like it. And then I'm absolutely normal. Every single person, especially Graha. Oh my gosh, wait, AJ, are you still here? Can I show you a very normal little, like, thing I have about Graha? Yes? Super normal? Look at him! He's so small! Look at this little guy! I love it so much. I'm so normal. You know they would be friends. You know they would get along so well. They would get along so well. It's the fan club. It's so cute. Did you get spoiled that it was when you got the stuff? Not for that one, but from some of my other acrylics that I've gotten, I did know. I was aware. And also, people were just like really enthusiastic about him when I played Crystal Tower, and I was like, he's coming back. I know I'm eventually gonna see him again. So, that's it. I would contend that I'm most normal. You're the most normal, girl. I'm not gonna lie. There are definitely like little plushes that I want to get about for some of the characters, especially some of the Shadowbringers characters. Also, earlier today, no, it was yesterday, when Graha like realized who Estinian was and him being a little nerd fanboy, he's so cute. He's so cute. Look at this little nerd. Also, we're like the same height. Graha and I are basically the same height. Like, basically. Him being 5'2", and then my Lala, min height Lala. My EU guy is up to Heaven's Word. Now he needs more nerd glasses. He's already not, like, he is more than enough already. Okay, let's go back. Funny enough, it's not me during Shadowbringers. That's fine. Not everyone is like super obsessed with like that kind of stuff. Elizin is right there. Let's see. This is a little guy. Okay. Or what did you think? Well, that was my thoughts though. Yeah, for sure got spoiled, but it's fine.
Very nice.
I still was devastated during Mount Gulg. Okay, no problem. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, AJ. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate it. I hope in the future I can watch future progs. That'll be really fun, especially if you get into more like harder content too. Or if you ever want to go back, if you plan to ever go back and do some of the Shadowbringers content, I can watch that. That's always fun. Also, hi Turtle, how's it going? Thank you for 25 months, by the way. Thank you for over 2 years. We have, yesterday we finished, Paglathon? Paglathon. And right now, Estinian is officially a member of the Scions, and we got a meanwhile in the Imperial Throne Room, and Xenos picked out his new weapon, which we did not see, but I for sure know with about 1,000,000% accuracy that it is a mop. And then a bucket too, I'm pretty sure. That's it. That's where we're at. Yeah, I did hear about that Hellhound, and I'm glad that they eventually made it required. And I know like some people end up doing like end up doing skips for A Realm Reborn, and they're like, who is this guy? Just like, it's really sad. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I'm back. All right. Let me talk to Alize. Amidst all the fighting, it's easy to forget that what we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we cured Tiamat. Tiamat, for heaven's sake. And you will... no, you will tell me if I become insufferably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, it feels like a definite possibility. Honestly, Alize, I think she deserves to be a little smug. Because she's accomplished and she's done so much. And, like, she's done so much. And she's, like... I don't know. She's just worked so hard and done so much. And I'm so proud of her. And, like, she's found her calling, and I think it's okay for her to be a little smug, right? We'll make sure she comes down to earth and to not get, like, and not overinflate her head, but she should absolutely be proud of what she's done. None can deny that Heidelin's blessing has been a great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regarding to her true intentions. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the Asians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. So Heidelin's true intentions. That's interesting. True intentions. Alright, let's talk to Thancred. It strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of the city-states, the Telophoroi have so far made only sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go to the trouble of putting up all those towers if that was all they had in store for us. I hope they're not making like a weird chimera primal or something. The sudden appearance of the towers will surely not have escaped the forums and notice. I would like to think that they would be receptive to Krau's request for cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately, the reputation would suggest otherwise. I mean, I wonder honestly if Charlian has also gotten a tower. I imagine so. If the East has as well. Though we know not full extent of the Telophoroi schemes, preventing further abductions must take precedent above all else. For therein lieth the key to depriving our enemy of its most potent weapon. Oh yes, I think he said this earlier. Preventing more abductions. If I am to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardship that lies ahead. Oh, like I know like Asinian was talking about, you know, how idealistic that Alfie is and everything and how important it is, but it's good to have balance too. It's good to be like not to be overtly optimistic to the point where like you can't see like what's happening right in front of you and just like being like essentially one track minded, right? So I think it's good that he's kind of like realizing he needs to be prepared. And it doesn't mean that he has to change who he is or change his ideals. But just to be aware and ready. If you need of my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation of the next battle. But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with the East Aldenar Trading Company of Kugane, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find any of these parts. Astinian wants a snack. Oh, Clem. I've been keeping me good eye on the towers and telling others to do the same. Of course, I just don't mean the Scions. I got a whole network of scouts to keep me informed. Yeah, exactly. Be optimistic, but not delusional. We sent Coltene and the others to be eyes and ears on the field. Whenever they appear next, we'll be among the first to know. Alize has been teaching me how to cure... Oh my gosh! And then I know that, like, I think it was like, I think Thancred was saying earlier that, like, we could potentially send some of the other Scions to help out with the Grand Companies, right? So hopefully the B team can help. Alze has been teaching me how to cure tempering with a porksy. I must say, the thought of being in such close proximity to one of afflicted is rather daunting. But I really hope that she takes to it, though. Oh, Bori's gone. When the towers rose up in Yangsha, my first thought was to stay in Doma and to keep my grandfather safe. But when we heard the news of Bahamut's return, he bid me to return to Rising Stone to aid my fellow Scions. He sends his regards, by the way. Oh, Alien is back! Although Ehrenwald and I both served as Scions, I'm afraid I've had few opportunities to speak with the lad. I do hope he is fit to return to active duty soon. Hoary Boulder certainly... Okay, Hoary Boulder certainly cuts a fine figure as he sets off on his latest mission. I was sad to see him leave, and my nights will be... Oh my gosh! Oh no! Stop! Her nights will be lonelier. Just with, to keep her company. No! You can't just say this. You can't just say this right next to him and Alianne. She can't just do this. Okay, she's wildin'. She is back. Honor is so back, everyone. She's back.
Very nice.
Estes__super just subscribed. Average Ainer moment.
Honor, please. She can and she did. No one can stop her. No one can stop Honor. Good for her. You know what? You're so right. I was just not gonna read that out loud. I'm sorry, Honor. I'm not gonna read what you just said out loud. Those are not my brothers. Honor, girl. I love her. That's your girlfriend. Is the reincarnation Robert Borthankren. They're kindred souls. She's dedicated. She is. She knows what she likes. She for sure knows what she likes. Which, like you all are saying, good for her. She's getting all the thirst out while there's time. While there's time before the final days. You came in at a good time. Joins a secret club, immediately realizes they can get informed food. Number one benefit for his list. Honestly, I was saying it's his sign-in bonus. His sign-in bonus, his Assyrian sign-on bonus is all the snacks he can eat. Hi, Tataru. Well, it looks like I'm going to be busy. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thanker's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm. Which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, no one does it better than us. Well, then you lot, more accurately. You won't be catching me trading blows with a primal in the near future, but for every fall fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, gladly, mind you. It's the very least I can do to support the Scions who risk life and limb, like poor Ehrenwald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to complete shambles, now would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there's any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. When the dust settles. Oh, Tataru. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. She's so cute! So... that was 5.5. Yay, we did it. Okay, now we need to start the next part. Okay, all right. I think so, because I got the achievement. I got the achievement for that one. Not for naught. We did it! Sunshines and lemon cakes. So ready. Congrats. This is it'll be fine. What time is it? I can lock in. Thank you, Tataru. Like, truly, Tataru, like, the support is so needed. It's like, the Scions wouldn't be the same. They would be much more scrappier if we didn't have a roof over our heads. We didn't have people to, like, you know, to care for us whenever we came back and to, like, help with all the support things. So we appreciate her and love her. At this moment, you're under strict orders to get as much rest as possible. After all, we need our lady fighting fit when when Telophoroi. So, as of this moment, you are under strict orders to get as much rest as possible. After all, we need our lady fighting fit when Telophoroi rears their ugly head again. You're so right. You're so right, Tataru. Alright. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Time to pause for a month. Oh my gosh, we're so done for the day. That's it, everyone. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. I will see you in a whole month. Not really, I promise. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm sorry. I'm nervous. The company we keep. Because it's question mark, question mark, question mark. And why does Alfie look like he's crying? Why is our boy crying? Those better be happy tears. Alfie, those are happy tears, right? Okay. Alright, alright. Telophoroi. Okay, Alize can tell you you're itching to take the fight to Telophoroi. The company we keep. Alright. Cool. We're gonna be it's gonna be so fine and super cool and normal. Ah, notice. You're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest if you came hoping for tidings from Kyle. I'm afraid we're still wanting. Oh no, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up. Oh my gosh. Oh, scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place. The Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks to no small part to Hori Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, sorry, the word meanwhile, it makes me a little stressed. Elevates my heart rate a little bit. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Amaja, and Gridania has open negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. Progress. Which, all of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telophoroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. It's nice to see everyone together. I mean, minus one. Minus Kryl. Begging your pardon, but I came bearing an invitation from the Alliance. The council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of the recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophoroi. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of negotiations, but perhaps an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we'll be honored to participate. We shall make for Al Amigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer, thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Last time we were at the Royal Palace, wasn't that, Lakshmi, right? Well, now that you've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and your Strolla lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summonings, is only right that you be present for what promise to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor. No, I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you think? No, I can't talk. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you notice? All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But, by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to coordinate of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there. I'd rather not be. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well. Very well then. Well, those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it. I suggest the rest of us make for Al Amigo, shall we? Astinian, do you owe Emmerich money? You can't avoid the realm's husband forever. Don't forget to bring me something. Oh, don't forget to bring me something nice from Al Amigo. I would love that. I want to bring Tataru back gifts. I should take this opportunity to gain a better understanding of Sir Astinian. Being Elizans of like age, it is possible that we have interests in common. Mayhaps I shall begin by lending him a favorite touriste or two from my collection. Does Astinian read? I wonder. It kind of makes me wonder, how is Astinian's penmanship compared to Urange's? Okay, so Astinian is afraid of Lala's and Emmerich. Do you owe Emmerich money, Astinian? It's okay if you do. I have some money I can pay you, but I can lend you. You can just be indebted to another Lala. That's fine. We're close enough friends. Can Astinian read? I'd imagine he has to be able to read some, because he did end up going through like military training and stuff, right? Don't worry, I have no plans to return. Don't worry, I have no plans to return to roaming in your absence. I know you'd only chase me if I did. It's true. Especially with Kryl not here, I gotta step up as the other Lala to make you be afraid and scared if you run away. Astinian, don't run away. We need you. Alright. Okay. Al Amigo we go. I got distracted. Only for a little bit, okay? Special training forces. Yeah, because he is like a dragoon and everything. So in order to probably be in like various special forces and like being a dragoon and like in the military or whatever, you probably need to be able to read orders and write stuff if need be. You're here forever. You're stuck. Astinian is stuck with us forever. Okay, but if you give him money, he's gonna start avoiding you again. Fine, you can just keep the money, Astinian. I'll bring you snacks. Like, don't worry. Also, honestly, it's probably because, like, he's, like... He's avoiding Emmerich because he doesn't want to have to talk or explain that he joined the Scions by coercion. Maybe a little bit. Part coercion, part for Alfie, part for us. Something like that. Like the city-states, every beast tribe has its factions, each with their own agenda, making peace a complicated proposition. But if the Alliance can come to an understanding with their leaders, it'll be for them to resolve internal politics. The Amaja cannot be the only tribe to have been targeted by the Telophoroi. I gotta write this down again. Okay, the Telophoroi. The Amaja cannot be the only tribe to have been targeted by the Telophoroi. And none of them will take kindly to having their people enslaved, nor their gods turn against them. Even with the swift intervention of the immortal flames, all too many lost their lives at Paglithon. Still closer cooperation between our peoples will be required if we were to thwart the plans of the Telophoroi. Honestly, the look on your face. Oh. Honestly, the look on your face, eager to bear witness to another historic moment by any chance? Oh, I love it. I love that Alize is kind of getting a little bit closer to Graha. Eager to bear witness to another historic moment by chance? Ha! I suppose I am. And the fact that our cure for tempering made it possible only heightens my anticipation. I love these two goofballs! These little two sweetie pies! I mean, I love all of them. They're all amazing and wonderful, but... Oh, I love how much they're getting along. I sold some cookies? Oh, don't worry, I have way more cookies. If you need any cookies, oh wait, do I have cookies? I have cake! I can offer some cake and hot chocolate. I do have some cookies in here. See? Some cookies! But I can't give you those. I need those. Okay. Alright. I gotta do this. But I think I need to really quickly probably take a break, an ad break, and then also get up and like munch a little bit of food. I think my brain is a little smushy, so I need a refuel. So yes, I'm gonna do that. Yes, food break time. After this patch, I don't ever want to see cookies again. No cookies. Don't forget you're here forever. Don't forget you're here forever. Do it for her. I figured it out with not normal ears. Thancred's the one that doesn't get attention. No, I said I like Thancred, but he's busy being dad. I like Thancred, but like his role right now is he has to be a dad. Like it's, you know, he's kind of, he has to save the world. You know, he has to help the Scions right now, but like, yeah, I don't know. I love Reen. I love Gaia. They're all wonderful. It's just like he's not having his time. His time was in Eden. Like, his time was in Eden. Everyone else is having their time to shine right now. Okay. Alright. Break time. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go find Drift really quickly. BRB. I'll play an ad in a little bit, too. A pumpkin cookie? Here, listen to that. Oh, Scram. No, oh, got a Scram. Have fun. Thank you, Plane. Have a good one. Take care. Why is Elmo holding the Dragoon Eyes? Isn't it great? Why isn't Elmo holding the Dragoon Eyes? Should be the real question. Why doesn't... Elmo should have a chance to be the Azure Dragoon, too. So, that's my thoughts. It's what Elmo deserves, exactly. It's Elmo the Azure Dragoon! Those eyes run much destruction. Elmo, go on adventure. We called him Dragoon Eyes? No, that wouldn't be called Dragon Eyes? Well, did I say Dragoon? No, I'm saying he could be a Dragoon. You need to find the little dragon spear and put it on his back. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. But which one? Which dragon, which lance do we give Elmo? Actually, that'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny. I think looks more like a Dragoon. Elmo needs a mentor? A mentor? Should Elmo be a mentor or needs a mentor? Okay, I'm gonna find food. Okay, I am back with water. Water, smoothie. Gonna play ad. Lock in. We got this. Thank you, thank you. Who is Raban? No, who is Raban to Elmo's Ilbert? Back with water. Everyone staying hydrated. I'm gonna have the tissues closer to me. Right there. I'm not gonna need them, but you know, Big Bird? Big Bird is Raban to Elmo's Ilbert? By water you mean soju on a Sunday? Lolly, hydration is important. Ho, hi Quizzled. How are you? Man, this person is really in this cutscene. I wonder if it's the Royal Menagerie. It's still the weekend? I guess so. Okay, gotta check my teeth. Oh, I'm gonna play an ad. I didn't end up playing an ad yet, so I'll play an ad right now, alright? How's everyone doing? I really hope I can lock in. I think I can lock in. I think I can do it. I believe. You're doing okay? I'm glad you're doing okay. Hope everything is good with me. I was just feeling a little hungry. I think I need a little bit of food. I'm hoping this will sustain me a little bit longer as we continue. I also have the smoothie as well, and hopefully that should help. You've acquired food as well? Nice. What'd you get for food? I ended up eating a little bit more of that wrap, but I countered more cheese, so I just ate the fillings. Didn't have dairy. I had a bite of another, something else, but I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. I think I'll finish it later. And then I ate some corn salsa and some chips. Half a bottle? Did you drown your bread and turkey patty? I believe it. We'll get through it. Yeah, I think the smoothie should help a little bit, just as like something to fuel the brain, because I think I just needed some carbs. I think carbs will help brain think good. Carb, please help brain think good. All right, let me check my hair as we are on ad break time. Do not worry, we're not doing anything. I just want to check my hair. Alright. I have both earbuds in. You know what? I can go grab my my cardigan because I'm gonna be a little cold. What time is it now? It's 6? Okay. How's your relationship with your bangs? They good? They bad? The relationship is very bad during the summer because they get greasy very easily. But they're also pretty bad throughout the rest of the year. They're pretty bad throughout the rest of the year if you don't style them quickly or frequently or wash them properly. They're high maintenance, actually. Bangs are actually more high maintenance than you think, but sometimes it's like part of how you look or like how you perceive yourself, so you keep them for long periods of time. As I do. Even though I have been urged to just grow them out because they're obnoxious and I have so much trouble dealing with them nonstop. But yes, they're very high maintenance is my thoughts. But I would feel weird without them too. So that's the other, like, that's the other part of it. Like, I'm okay with, like, potentially growing up a little bit longer, but, like, I don't know if I would want to, like, have a middle part. I don't know if it would suit me, necessarily. Okay, also, sorry, that was way louder than I thought. It was kind of jarring to go back. I'm not getting a bowl cut! Hi, AQ. How are you? I'm not getting a bowl cut. Absolutely not! Okay, I will be... Here, let me turn this down a little bit. I will be adjusting my... I gotta adjust something real quick. I'm trying to find where these are. There they are. There we go. My immersion is fully... No, we're not going bald! Mohawk? I don't think so. Honestly, do y'all remember how long my hair was? Does anybody even remember how long my hair was and how short it is now? This is already a dramatic cut for me because it was like 6 inches. And it honestly, when I get my hair actually like professionally cut, it's probably going to get shorter. It's probably going to be like collarbone length. This is already short enough. Your hair grows fast. It's true. But I'm slightly dreading getting a haircut, like actually by like a stylist, because first of all, it's gonna be $60 to $100. It's probably gonna be probably $120, which, you know, I might have to ask my hairdresser about because my hair is shorter. But like they charge by by time, right? And like a haircut with like a wash and then properly cutting it is probably gonna be $120, which includes tip. It'd be $100 and then the tip. Or if I just get my bangs cut, that's $15. Or if I get my hair cut but it's dry cut, which I don't really want to do, to be honest, that's like $60. And I know because they have to fix my mistake of like cutting it when putting it in like a ponytail, it's probably going to be shorter than it is now, which I don't know. It makes me a little nervous, to be honest. Which I don't mind the hair, my hair length at the moment. It's just like, it's still finicky sometimes, just because it's grown out. Anyways, I don't want to be bald. Bangs are annoying. I grew mine out as a kid, never went back. I didn't have them as a kid, and then I had them as an adult, and I just kept them ever since. And I feel like, yeah. It would also feel weird if I ever end up getting contacts. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be me without my glasses or bangs at the moment, right? And also, I do want to like twin with my Lala in the future. I do want to do the braids on the side and get like a little cap. And then then you couldn't tell us apart again. Like Mia Stinian and my Lala would be triplets. Mia Stinian and my Lala would be triplets because you couldn't tell us apart. Because you can't tell me apart from my Lala, and then you can't tell my Lala apart from Stinian, and we'd all just be like this. What mistake. You can't tell because it's wavy. But I need to cut my hair eventually. I don't mind it like this length, and I think it's probably nicer in the summer, so it's not like My neck isn't sweaty. I'm not like suffering because of my hair at the very least. I still need to get a proper barber. I need to get a haircut and then a straight stitch. Honestly, it's nice. Sometimes it's nice to like treat yourself to a nice haircut, like, and just like somebody who hopefully actually listens to what you want or you're interested in. Because sometimes I feel a little like sometimes I kind of don't elaborate as much as I could for my haircuts, and I think I just need to set up the time. Like, hey, this is what I want. Instead of being like, oh, can you just trim it and just give me some bangs or whatever? Like, actual show pictures for them to, like, understand exactly what I'm interested in. I can't relate. Well, it's easier for you, right? Pictures are super helpful. Yeah, the last couple of times I didn't bring pictures, and that's my own fault. But now I do have pictures. I have references. We had to finish within 4 hours. Trust. Okay. Okay, trust. 4 hours. Okay, all right, we're back. Did I talk to everyone already? I did talk to everyone. Perfect. That's why we're gonna talk to the Resistance Guard. It's gonna be great and so good. As a glasses haver, I feel the same way. I kind of honestly. Well, I used to have more like cat eye like framed glasses, which I was gonna buy them again, but they don't carry my prescription because apparently my prescription is too strong, too strong now. But I need to get another pair of frames, and I think I would like to try. Like contacts eventually, but they kind of scare me a little because I'm not very good at putting them in. And one time it took me 30 minutes to like try to get one contact out, and it scares me. Okay, all right. We have been expecting you. Well, some guests have yet to arrive. The Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Yes, please. Is she worried? Ah! Oh, worried that they wouldn't come. They're all here! Oh, that's so nice!
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Oh, let me turn this up. I'm so sorry.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Merweb.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merweb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
He's changed so much, even since the last time we saw him. He's so much more open-minded.
Spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon. The Empire. Our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
They're not
that our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
So true. And they all want to work together.
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion.
Emmerich was so polite.
Will outdo us, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
Yay!
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise be!
Oh, we've literally gone, like, come so far since A Realm Reborn.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
Minfilia would be really glad to see this.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends.
Oh.
Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them.
I was thinking...
To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the Scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
We get to choose. Oh. I would call it, the Grand Company of Eorzea. Aww. Call it one moment, please. I kind of want to do that one, but, so like, I was thinking as before, I was like, that's a good point that Alfie brought up earlier about like the source of ether, right? Because like, and then the High Priestess was like, yeah, the ether in the prayers, and to rescue those people, then we can stop the prayers, but we need to cut off the source of ether. And I was like, that's because I was thinking as well as like, oh, they're not using the captives in order to like drain their ether or anything like that. That probably would be very silly. Like otherwise, I mean, before they were using crystals. So that's interesting. And I wonder, actually, now that I've eaten and my brain has power to think of things, I wonder if the Asians had somehow cut off some cut off, like we were talking about the disruptive disruptive force potentially that's cutting off communication with Hydaelyn, right? And we do know about like in some areas of our star there's like thinning of ether, right? So it makes sense that those are connected. And then I wonder if we figure out a solution, if maybe how they were able to provide the ether connects back to the ether thinning and also the disruptive force for communication, maybe. I'm gonna write it down just really quickly, just in case if this comes back up, which I don't know if it does, but what if? So there was ether thinning, and then ether thinning, and then we now know that Alfie was saying like the source of ether. No, so there's ether thinning, disruptive communication, disruption. And then also, it makes me wonder if the source of ether to towers has a connection, right? Okay, because also Hydaelyn's true intention is still up in the air, and there's still a space for that for me to hopefully fill out later on. But, okay, alright, back to this. Back to this part. The Crystal Braves. The Crystal Braves Revengeance. I actually kind of like that. I gotta say, I kind of like that. The Crystal Braves Revengeance is it kind of hits though. Alphino spontaneously learns LB4 at you. At you. No, this is the this process is where equation makes sense. I think it is interesting though. I do wonder if later on like some of this stuff will link back to each other, which this has happened before where actually my brain did work to the point where I'm like, "Oh, what about the tempering?" No, so it was we learned about tempering and curing the tempering, and where was it? Curing tempering, and we learned about like Makoto. Yeah, Makoto and this crystal focus and stuff like that. Oh, and the Tonberry? The Tonberry and Stone Blight was the other part. Okay, anyways, back to this. Grand Company of Eorzea. I would call it... One moment, please. I kind of want to do this one. The Grand Company of Eorzea sounds good too. I'm a little nervous. I don't know. What do we name it?
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea?
No.
I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
Oh, I like that.
Choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
united in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Hien's just like, Eorzea. Happy tears, happy tears! Oh my gosh. Oh, Alice.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
If Alfie cries, I cry. Oh. No, our sweet boy, Alfie. It was happy tears. It was happy tears. I'm so glad. I'm glad it wasn't. I'm glad he wasn't sad and depressed. Oh, Alfie. Also, I'm really happy that Alize, like, suggested it, essentially. Like, I was like, I can always go back later on, but I love that Alize remembered, and she's like, certain somebody would have named it this, right? Oh, the Grand Company of Eorzea instead of the Crystal Braves. Oh. His dream is coming true. I mean, I guess our dreams are coming true. Of people being united and wanting to fight together rather than, like, being at odds and just... I don't know. I guess just, like, fighting against their best interests kind of thing. It's so cute. But also Hien's just there. Yeah, Eorzea. Yeah. Hey, Eorzea. Oh, Alfie. How long have we dreamt of this moment? And here it is, since our realm reborn. Since our realm reborn! Forgive me for observing, but Alphino seems less than jubilant. Might his thoughts still be occupied by the fate of poor Arenvald? I think so. It's a pity that it took the threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievances aside, but better late than never, I suppose. Oh my gosh, I love our twins. The Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Real and the other former Braves will make of it. We have won over the leaders. Now the leaders must win over their own people. No small task, I grant you, but we have come a long way since we first joined with Minfilia to bring an end to summonings. A long, long way. Oh. Okay. One moment. Gotta turn down the volume on my side just a little bit. Tell me if it's too loud or anything. Like, Doma's part of Eorzea? I guess the Eorzean Alliance, kinda. Yeah? I mean, or does it span across the ocean as well? Does it count? I don't know. Maybe I was just under the impression that yeah, Doma is part of the Eorzean Alliance. But, like, being in Hingashi? Wait, let me see. Let me look at the map. Yeah, I guess Hingashi and Othord in this area? It's the continent? Don't know. It's connected to it? Okay, I need to see the big map. Yeah, I probably need to see the big map then. Yeah, I guess so. I can see it. So this is Othord, and then... yeah, big map is needed in the future. Hien was there to keep Lee's company. There's a button for the world map? Does anybody know it? Oh, world map. Oh, you can look at the first as well. Is it? I guess if it's a globe, right? so it's closer over here. I mean, that's why it would be close to Lenosha. But I don't know. Maybe Doma's not connected. That's what I thought. It's like we literally had to go across the sea to get to Kugane, right? Yeah, and Kugane's over here, so... Thanks for telling me about the world map, then. Hi, Nia. Yeah, so, like, oh, yeah, you're part of the Alliance, and, like, it's also... I mean, the other part is in Hingashi, and, like... Yeah, in Hingashi, there's still things going on. Like, there are towers popping up here, too. So, it's reasonable why, like, Hien would come to the meeting. The Four Lords are over the Ruby Sea in the world map. Yeah, they are! Look! Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Right? Look! Oh my gosh. I miss the Four Lords. They're fine. They're just chilling in the temple. Wait, is this Garlemald? Oh my gosh, that is Garlemald. Interesting. Very interesting. Things are still kind of clouded for us. Fun! Okay, alright. Time to make map smaller again. There we go. If I recall, it's connected, but Garlemald is in the way? Yeah, I guess as far as I know right now, what I see, I don't see it. But maybe there is like a patch of land where like Garlemald is in the middle of it, but then like, yeah, eventually it's connected, right? But at very least, let's go back to the world map. So, this continent is Eorzea. Garlemald, right? Offlord is this continent, and then this? Okay, but yeah, maybe there's stuff here that we can't see. But we are all on one star, and that is still, I guess, a big important thing as well. Like, we are doing this for the sake of our star and for the sake of our world. Connected to the west, middle, and then Arthur in the east. Ah, I see. So we'll get there in time. We have won over the leaders. Now the leaders must win over their people. No small task, I grant you, but we have come a long way since first we joined with Minfalia to bring an end to the summonings. A long, long way. The Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Real and the others think. Let's talk to Alfie now. Well, now that we are out of earshot. No, sorry. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet, as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost, and inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there's hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. Many and more. Is it Lise? Oh! Elder Seatseer, how might we be of service? I see Master Alphino's assistance is a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. Do they need help? I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of Ashcrown Conservatorium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-state, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate with the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remains certain practical differences between between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their tasks effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the same self-goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it is a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial operations, one intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught, built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals. The Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhaps I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations, drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadows of Telophoroi and flourish until next we meet, my friends. Before committing anything to writing, there's a number of people whose thoughts I would like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? Yeah, of course. As if you have to ask. I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes? We'll always be there for Alfie. Thank you. As someone who's witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhaps Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to Rising Stone. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. Yay! We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice seeing everyone together. It's nice to also go on another little adventure with Graha. It will not be easy to revisit the past, but sometimes one must look back to see the way forward. It's true. And also, I know it was kind of a large, like, it's hard to say it was just a mistake, right? A mistake to learn from. It was a large, crucial event in A Realm Reborn, but it is true though. Even though if it's not comfortable to look back and to have to like reckon with it, right? And he has, I feel like at this point, he understands what went wrong, but to like go back sometimes repeatedly can be tough. But I think he's had time away from it to this point. And honestly, life experience, because his soul is a year older, that I think he'll learn a lot from it, or he'll be able to like use this, use the past in order to like, or using experiences to better, to be able to help others more. I take it we will soon be paying the Sylphs a visit? How fascinating. How fascinating it will be to speak with them in person, though I gather conversation can prove rather challenging. They have a particular way of speaking. So what's the plan, brother of mine? No, brother mine. Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Ulda, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led us to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. I mean, basically, once we got to Falling Snows, once we got to Camp Dragonhead, I'm sure he had a good chunk of time to think about stuff. And reorganize his thoughts. Yeah, he basically did a whole he did a whole report, like, post. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from a singular perspective. For it to be used, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can I answer what seems to me to be the critical question, namely, why did the Crystal Braves disband? Did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. I think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. I think one of the biggest ones was, like, some people were just mercenaries who wanted a paycheck, right? And they were going to follow the coin wherever it went, or, opportunities. Well, the ones that definitely stayed with us were the ones who ultimately believed in the core, like, mission of the Crystal Braves. And a lot of them became scions, right? I doubt that those who abandon the cause... this is my hope, yes. The question I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandon the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. And it also makes sense as well, like, potentially having harsh feelings with Alphino after the fact, so them being more objective. And also, I don't think anybody's gonna test Alizé. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later. Oh. If you have no objections, I have in mind to begin by speaking with Real and Alienan. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Let us seek them out there. Alright. Every nation has its own variant of cookie. How much of the story did I miss at work? Nia, we basically got Estinian to join the Scions. Partial threat, partially by threatening, and partially because Estinian wants to take care of his little brother, Alfie. Also, hi Ranicor, how's it going? Haven't watched in a little while having lunch. What are you having for lunch today? Also, I'm doing pretty okay. I need to fuel my brain in order for it to think good and to make fun connections. Oh, I didn't expect to see you here, Notice, but if you enjoy intelligence briefing, you've come to the right place. I don't know about enjoy. While such briefings are seldom exciting affairs, their importance in coordinating our efforts with the Allies cannot be overstated. In that regard, Alienan and Real have been most dependable. Oh, cutscene? Well, look who it is, and what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Yeah, I think I have to start the Dawn Trail quest. I have some time still. So yeah, so you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As I once explained to Notice, I spent a long time agonizing over my failures to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I'd hoped to redeem myself, and I continue to serve the cause for as long as I'm able. But that isn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at Rising Stone, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. All for me own tale. Well, I've always felt the Scions had something in common with me crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak, and that was our creed, and I strive to live by it to this day. But as time goes on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hori Boulder to Mistress Chitaru, we've all got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe that there's more important things than that. Things that are worth protecting, which is what a Scion's being about. Oh my gosh, oh. Wait, where's my other keyboard? There he is. I am a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me. Notice, could you? Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Ah, that's interesting. Which one? Do we just outright directly ask? Why do you think it ended? I don't know. I feel like you probably should lead towards the question, right? So maybe give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of, but the ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there's another who was only in it for coin, right? Coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them, not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got the sense of purpose. And why? Because Chitaru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. Oh my gosh, I love that. Disparate? Sorry, thank you, disparate. I never know where to put emphasis on it, so I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussions and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Oh, they're good beans. They're very sweet. After the company of heroes went their separate ways, I did try working on my own for a bit, and I'll admit, it was nice being able to pick my own battles, but if you want to make a real difference, you'll need to find a good crew and stick with them. Speaking of formal Crystal Braves, I have not seen Argamus of late, constantly away on mission as he is. I wonder how he fares. I kind of don't even remember. It's been a while. On official business, Alphino is keen to hear what Alize and Graha have learned from the Braves who've turned their backs on the cause. I wonder if some of them kind of feel like they kind of feel like, I don't know. You know what? We're gonna figure it out. Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to the Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Bye. Where is it? Gridania. I was saying someone the other day, Real throws my age sensor off more than anyone because I think he's positioned to feel 19. He's 19? Wait, to feel 19 but he's almost 40? He's older than Thancred? I think y'all told me that the other day. Oh, it feels really weird not seeing nameplates. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. He's almost 40? I could see him being like in his like 20s-ish, kinda? Maybe it's the pirate talk. Is the pirate talk? Because he was in the old Company of Heroes. Do you think it's the pirate talk that kind of throws you off? Where's Alizé? Lancer's Guild. There they are. But it kind of comes off of the Scions with a lot of, but he kind of comes into the Scions with a lot of younger volunteers. So he's like the junior energy. Oh, I see it. I see. Bim and Vicar. 37? Oh, okay. So he really is around. He's a little older than Thancred. He's too seasoned to be under 20. Maybe it's the eye patch too. I think you're right that it's because they came around the same time. Because I imagine Allianne is probably younger. She's probably like mid-20s or something like that. Oh yeah, he doesn't have white hair either. On the way here, I took the opportunity to write up my notes from our conversation with Allianne and Real. All that remains is to add Alizé's and Graha's findings, whatever they may be. When Alizé sets her mind on something, there's no stopping her, and her mind was truly set on finding former Braves. For a while, I even feared what she might do to them. But in the event, she was admirably civil, for the most part. I kind of love it. I kind of love that, like, Graha's kind of, like, watching over Alizé. And he's very objective, I feel like, most of the time, for his reports of, like, what she's up to. Thanks to Tatara's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so. We heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphanos, some of their comments were harsh. I can imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about setting about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go ahead to Little Solace and seek out the Elder Frixio, and I will join you anon. How's the reports looking? Leave me to attend to my report and join the others at Little Solace. I shan't keep you waiting long. I know how playful the sylphs can be. Okay. I think people think Sid is like 50, 60. He's under 40. Yeah, I think it's his like facial hair and haircut choice. And also his voice actor is kind of older sounding, right? Yeah, his voice actor is kind of older sounding, I feel like. Over here. Oh, it's so... Whoa, it's so foggy. Tension? Oh, I don't think I've ever encountered this weather before. Is this weather a fate thing? Tension is Odin? Yeah, okay, where's Odin? Oh, frick. Do I need to do Odin? Yeah, this weather. You gotta just find him, right? It's Odin? I'm logging in. Okay, I'm gonna try to do MSQ, and if you all find Odin, please shout. Okay, I was like, this kind of feels different. Somewhere in the black shout. Okay, tell me if you find him. I would like to fight and help. Now that I think about it, of the four of us, only you and Alphino have any experience in conversing with the sylphs. Still, it can't be that hard, can it? Though I had the honor of sharing a table with the elder Frixio and Alamico, I did not have the opportunity to speak with them. I do hope my studies have granted me sufficient grasp of his people's customs. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta check something real quickly. Also, Lightning Horse is up in the lock, so I think we've done Lightning Horse one time. Where's Odin? I have no clue. Oh, Odin is 1421 apparently. Okay, all right. Let me lock in. 1421 Central Shroud. Oh, you said Central? Oh, thank you. Fine. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. We're on Sarg today. Sarg, it is 1421. If you need to TP to Branch Meadow. Wait, on the other side of this. Wait, where? Oh, he's right here! Ah, frick, I gotta turn everything on again. Thank you! I hope I get the last hit. There we go, I turned everyone on. I can play Dark Knight! Oh, the music's so good! Who is he today? Is Odin a Lala today? Wait, I can't tell. What is Odin right now? Hi, Gnome. Sorry, can you add Gnome too? Wait, do we need healers? No, I have no clue who Odin is, to be honest. Second world travel queue! Oh, can we get an invite for Nia too? Nia, your armor. Do we have enough resers? Hi, El. Okay, we got a full party on our side right here. A Roth name for— oh, that's what their name is? Incredible. I hope that it can be Notice You. A Lala name Notice You next. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. If we're lucky. We should go to Limsa and see if more people can join. Yeah, we probably should do that. Okay, thank you, by the way, for putting that in our link shell. Well, if anybody wants to join us for Odin, we're on Sarg right now, and we can give you the cords. What are you doing? We're fighting Odin. Well, the music's so good. Be there in a bit, maybe in the middle cutscene. I will put a ping in novice chat. Oh, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Why does the tag say furry trash? Oh, that's the person's name. The person's name is— the person who killed Odin last was their name. So, yeah, that's what it is, L. Oh, frick. No location set for map link. Thank you. Thank you, sir. What DC? What world? We are on Ether Sarg. Ether Sarg, and we are take the branch meadow, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, take the branch, bent branch meadow TP. Remember, you have to be here for 20 minutes for this? Okay, I gotta lock in after this. Okay. I gotta extra lock in after this. Oh, you know what? I should call my chocobo. Pull at 15, see if anyone else pulls up. Yeah, we can do that. Is anybody else? Death Gaze is here! What the heck? What the frick? There's a Death Gaze here! Second party? I don't think it's second party. Oh, okay. I've been Odin twice, both teams. I wasn't around. Do you want to join us? If anybody's on, okay. So let me put this out. So, Ether, Sarg, Odin, and Bent Branch Meadows. I think it's 14, 14.7, 21.8. The Olden's Helm doesn't work on Raw, so you shouldn't see his face. Has everyone in the second party got an invite? Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna get the last kill? Friends took June Sash for you, but stupid. No, a stupid Goofy seeing them wailing on a little Lala. I can't. I wanna be the next Odin. I hope the next Odin is a Lala. Waiting for loading into the world. Okay, okay. What are the coordinates? I pinned the message, by the way. Well, in the middle of our Shadowbringers finale, we take an Odin break. It does work on it. It's a full head replacer. Lala will be next Odin. We need to make it happen. A Lala will be the next Odin. We have to make it happen. Is it hard? Wait, hard to do? I think it's a normal one, right? I don't remember, to be honest. I think the last time we fought Odin, I also was playing Dark Knight. Having a gap closer is nice, I think, because like there's a lot of AoEs, I believe, if I recall. Is everyone in a group? Does anyone else need a group? It doesn't work on Bonds? Boo. He has a very wide AoE. Yeah. Any groups? Should I play healer? No, I want tank. I can cosplay the armor if my class is compatible. We have a party of 6 over here if anybody else needs it. 1 minute to pull. Does anybody else need more time to come? I'm wearing that's the Odin armor! Where are you? There you are! I want it. That's so cute! Look at this Odin! Oh, food? Oh, we probably should eat food. I think this one should work. I don't have any other pots! I'll be there in 30? In 30? 30 levels? Or 30 seconds? Uh-oh. I think you'll be able. I think you'll have time to get in though. On my way. Okay, it's happening, but I think we'll have time though. I'm a tank. What am I doing? I don't need to run. Maybe I should run. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm explodey. I can't move. I should definitely move. Oh dear. That was a terrible idea. I should have ran. Oh no. Thank you for all the Asuna's tanks or healers. I can't move though. I'm like so slow. I'm just gonna continue to eat all of them. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Oh, am I explodey again? Well, this one's a far one. He's halfway? We're just using all their gap closers. He's a little less than half now. Oh, frick. I'm exploding again. Or Vuln. I have a Vuln on me. Oh, I don't think I got it. I don't think I got the last hit, but somebody did. Okay, I gotta go back. Oh wait, did I have the item? I do have it. I have a mantle. Cool. Egg defeated! Wait, egg defeated Odin? wait, who defeated Odin? Who did it? I need to go back. Yay, congrats everyone. It tells you? It does. You have to go back into the battle, I think. What did my chocobo defeat Odin? Wait. No, really? Oh my gosh, battle log? Where is it? I need to find it. I want to see the battle log. If he did, that would count as you. What? I mean Odin's sword? Oh, the sword later on. Okay. Where would it be? Okay, loses the effect. Loses the effect, loses effect, lose effect, lose effect. Loses effect. Keep going up, I think. Somewhere here, right? It'll be in gray text? Okay, I'll keep going. Egg defeated Odin! My chocobo did it! Wait, it happened! Oh my gosh. Did it happen? Did my chocobo defeat Odin? My chocobo defeated Odin! Oh my gosh, let's go! GG, Lala Odin next! Okay, if anybody sees the Lala Odin, you have to take a screenshot, right? Oh my gosh, we're so lucky today. Oh my gosh, look! Wait. Me and Egg. Where's... Oh, frick. I'm gonna go back up. The battle. Where is it? Uses the effect? There it is! Okay. Oh, Nibble. Incredible. Man, we're so lucky. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you joining us. I can't believe it. Egg did it. Egg deserves an onion. Good job, Egg. You did so good. Good job, Egg. Well, I didn't get an achievement. Oh, I'm sorry. Isn't nothing. Egg the Primal Slayer. Now we're gonna have to keep tabs. Please, yes. If anybody gets a chance to keep tabs on Odin, the next Odin. I have a question. So what if Odin spawns and it's like in the middle of the night and no one's there to defeat Odin? What happens after that? Also, I'm sorry if you didn't make it on time, Rhubarb. What's the log? It's the battle log, specifically. The battle tab log, and it's in gray. And Egg did it! Unless there's 2 eggs. Which I only think there's only one. Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta lock in. I gotta go back to Hawthorne Hut. I'll see y'all later. He'll keep the appearance if he isn't killed. Okay, so... my Lala! Okay, let's go, Egg. We got things to do. Thanks for doting on Egg. Egg? MVP. You got in? Okay. You were able to get some stuff though, hopefully? Were you able to get, is everyone able to get some horns? That was so funny. Thank you for doing it, or having an Odin break with me, everyone. Man, on Shadowbringer's finale day. Great job. Lucky armor. Egg did it! Okay, Egg, you take a rest because you work so hard today. Nap time. I don't see it on mine. You might have to scroll up a little bit though. Okay, let's see. Just a little pit stop. Dear Diary, my chicken just defeated Sarah. Yeah, it's okay. He did great though. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick break. We're back now. We're back and we're locked in. Hi, Frixio. How's it going? Welcome, Brave One, and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see you walking once again so soon after the meeting. It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horn One, Kani-sana, said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones invaded Sylphlin and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear a message between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop Telophoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Another pretty silver-haired one? And in quite a hurry, it seems. Pretty silver-haired one. Oh! Alize, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphino. Don't tell me you can read my handwriting. No. What? No. A Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlene has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. That was so fast. An envoy? Could it be that crowd has managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there's more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seatseer. Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarcely believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told it was for Chanolivier. Who is this? What relation do you have with my twins? Your father. Well now, the fact that a serving member of the forum, okay, I was wondering, had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? So even Graha's very aware as well. I was wondering as well if that's kind of like when Kryle said that she was gonna, like, she's hoping that to have some, she was hoping to go over there and convince the forum. I was wondering, like, would it, especially because of the way that Alfie had talked about the forum as well. Was there any connections? Did the twins have any connections in terms of, like, any of the serving members? And their dad is on it and he's here? What does he want with my twins? I don't... Especially the way that they're talking about him, I'm very reluctant to, first of all, you know, allow them to be in his presence without me there too. Because it is my sworn duty to protect them and do anything I need to for them. Because they're my twins. But, okay. Your father, well now, the fact that a serving member of the forum has journeyed here would be surprise enough. But him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. They're not trying to take the twins away, right? They may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it's invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath am I to cut our visit short. We must return to the Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. I'm a little nervous. Okay. Back to Gridania. Dun dun dun! In other words... Okay, let's go back really quickly. Just imagine Egg on... imagine Egg on Odin's horse with the sword and beak and all. Honestly, I kinda want to get that as art. That would be so funny to see. It'd be so funny to see Egg on Odin's horse. Egg as Odin. Alright. Oh, when targeted. Welcome, Warrior of Light. Joke about. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seedseer and your friends are waiting within. Okay. The fact that Alize couldn't immediately and confidently say, of course he should have, because he's worried. Yeah, and the thing is, if you thought that, honestly, if he was worried about him, why didn't he show up? Why didn't he show up whenever they were, like, literally basically in comas? You would think that they would show up. And also, one telling thing is Alfie always refers to Rising Stone as home, right? And I'm sure Charlian is probably still home for him, right? But at the moment, right now, he's very much immersed in Eorzea, and like this, it feels like home to him. It's more so that the feeling or that thought of like, you know, home is where the people you care and love about are. And I'm a little nervous about learning the relationship, especially, you know, parental relationships and everything. Thank you, Stell. Thank you for 24 months. I will make sure to replay the alert very soon. I'm gonna write down really quickly though. So, their dad's name. He volunteered to come. Because we really don't know that much of their parents. But I think we probably will very soon. Also, I'm just being extra protective of the twins right now because am concerned. For my smalls, I did always presume we had kept the coma stuff download. Oh yeah, you know what? That's true too. That does make stuff, because that makes sense, because for the Scions, if the word was to get out, like, oh, the Scions are actually, you know, currently incapacitated, it would be bad. But I'm trying to think what else. Honestly, you know what? I guess if not for like the visiting part, it's like it does still show that like it's interesting that their father never replies back. It's always their mom. And you can always argue like, oh, he's busy, he's part of the forum or whatever, right? But like, is he that busy? And now that he's volunteered, and I really hope it's not like a reputation thing about like, oh, he's dragging them back or something. I really hope it's not that. Like that's literally potentially the worst case scenario. And I am leaning on the worst case scenario side right now. Hopefully he is actually a good father. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping he is a good father. That's it. But I need to protect my twins. After all this time away, it'll be good to see my father, even if it is at an official meeting. Well, see, that's optimistic as well. She does want to see him. 99 may seem like a rather a lot of members, but before the forum was founded, every person of age in Charlian was given equal say in governance. Many of the institutions there are still active today. Were established by the people's vote, not least the stadium. As Alize and I were constantly reminded during our time there, it is an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. Interesting. Because we are so like we have no clue of really Charlian culture and like what, I don't know, what entails in Charlian that's so different than Eorzea, right? Aside from like academics being very, very important to them. During my time in Charlian, I heard much about Forshano? He is a gifted speaker, known amongst other things for the uncompromising application of foreign policy. Uncompromising is a word that is being used to describe this man. Alright. And also, Graha is a little less biased, you know, it not being his dad. Oh, true. That's so right. Storm, you're so true. That's so right. They did. Archon bread. Put that another mark against Charlian. Archon bread. Don't you dare bring up Archon bread in this sacred place. Worst case scenario is here. He's coming here to drag the twins away, and please do not do that. Not because we need them to work and everything like that. It's just because, like, I mean, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm once again, worst case scenarios in terms of like what this meeting will bring. I don't know. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortuna's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kryle permission to request Charlian's aid, we did not anticipate so promptly a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of the reply may be, we shall soon discover. Okay. Hopefully it's a happy reunion, right?
Elder Seeds here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Okay.
How is Mother?
Seems normal.
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
No.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
There it is.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Okay.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders.
Oh my gosh.
It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlian. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Like, I kind of understand where he's getting at, but like, he hasn't seen it, and because they are on their island, right, as Alfie says, they are a little, like, as much as they tout for being knowledgeable or like knowing everything, they're a little ignorant in terms of like what's happening around them. And if they just deem like these wars and like people literally like people like people's homelands getting like invaded and like people getting, I don't know, just like oppressed and everything like that, it feels kind of a little bit like a little ignorance, a little bit of ignorance there, maybe more than a little bit. Like I understand, like it makes sense, right? It makes sense on their stance. Like they don't want war, they don't want like people to get hurt and for tragedy and everything like that. But I don't know, it's just like it makes sense the way that they are. But like you can't say isolationists for forever, especially when there are larger things that will eventually, inevitably affect you. Like you need to be aware. Like it feels like they kind of have blinders on. Better to fight and fail than to wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's insolent. Indolence? If it is in your power to save us, refuse and you commend us all. I'm gonna choose the second one. Also, I need to figure out how to say this properly. Forshano? Is that how you say his name, right? Indolence? A silence that cannot be sustained, not a true... you know. So... Avoidance of activity, exertion. Okay, I see. As in, like, in terms of, like, if you plan to stay neutral, it's not... I see. It's not wisdom. In terms of what they're, claiming, that what their neutrality is. I see. I get it. Indolence. Okay, I did say it right. The middle is a Lucky Swap coat as well. Oh man, to put that back in his to put it back in his face. I don't think he likes us.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better.
Unlike us.
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlian. and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Oh. Oh.
What? Father. How you choose to
disowned
live
them?
your lives is no longer my concern.
Wow.
If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Yeah, he is just as bad as I was actually
Master
expecting.
Fourcheneau, while Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alizé.
Oh.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
I don't know if they could have done anything. Aside from, literally, I don't think they could have done anything aside from grovel and beg for forgiveness and literally ask to go back. I don't think either of them could have said anything else. I think Alizé's anger is a little misguided right now because they're both very emotional. They both literally got disowned by their father. That person who is in their lives, their father for 16 years. I understand how terribly emotional this is, right? And also, honestly, okay. Another part for Alizé is like, you know, her losing her grandfather, and then now she's realizing she's losing the rest of her family, right? Not in the literal sense, at the very least an emotional, like, you know, sense and everything. But, like, I kind of understand why Alizé kind of like her outburst, right? I know, even though there was some apprehension of seeing him, they were excited to see him again. There was apprehension, but there was a little bit of excitement. And then Alizé was so happy to hear that her mom was doing well. Did you see that little smile? Did you see her? Not even a little smile. She was happy to hear about her mom and how that they're doing well. Or like her mom's doing well, and you know, her dad was saying like they both look healthy and everything. Him not knowing what they've been through, all of Shadowbringers. Honestly, like, Alizé losing people is, I mean, losing anyone is very hard to deal with, but I don't think Alizé deals with it in the same way Alfie does. They both deal with it very, very differently. So if, like, her realizing that she's being disowned, like, they're being disowned, and not having her mother and father anymore? Ugh! He's terrible! He's the worst! Okay, I understand the apprehension, and we are not... we don't like him! We do not like him at all! It was not so long ago that we had a friend and neighbor in Charlian. So I clung to that hope that she might yet lend us her strength, but when she forsook us, Gervania, but when she forsook us, Gervania, it would seem she forsook us all. Forsook? Yeah? Did I say it right? In order to avoid conflict with Garlemald, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. The refusal to aid us now... Their refusal to aid us now is, I'm sorry to say, entirely consistent with their historic position. And Graha 100% called it. He was hinting at, he was like, he is uncompromising. He's uncompromising. Do you see this? Sorry. That's fine. He's uncompromising. Oh, poor Alizé. I need to give them a hug. I mean, hopefully we can resolve this. Hopefully they can actually... Hopefully they will see the light and they will get undisowned, but if they want to continue being disowned, they can take my last name, or Astinian's, or we can do a hyphenated last name, if you want. Graha, I appreciate you warning us about what was gonna happen. We can hyphenate the name, okay? Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. He knew. I think Alphino knows. I think he knows better that he was not going to be able to convince his dad to listen at that point. Like, we literally spat. Like, wait, thank you for telling me that the middle one was a Louis Swell quote, right? Because it sounded familiar, but I was just like, I wasn't sure where. But essentially, we spat the words of his father right back into him, and he's like, "This is misguided. Like, something about walking the path of ruin or whatever, right?" I wonder if the Forum had decisions made in versus historic? Had made decisions in his time? Or just historic? I mean, Graha's like, he's in his early 20s. I feel like you could probably see plenty of decisions happening throughout. Because it's a democracy, right? So I'm assuming that like lots of things need to be passed and done. And you kind of see, or you get and also like going through some of the schooling as well, you understand the history of Charlian. Is what I would think. He has memories of the other timeline. The other timeline is him also just being stuck in the tower at the same age right now. The only other option he would have is potentially things in history books, right? So you'd have like tomes and books of like reading about the past, perhaps. But I don't know. I don't know what Charlian could have done if we got shot down and all of Eorzea burned. Early 200s, perhaps, maybe. His physical body is only like early 20s, but his beautiful, beautiful brain and soul and mind is a little older than that. I was gonna say funny thing, because you can't even tell their dad about meeting. Yeah. His dad would not believe him and would freak out. Like, only Alize technically knows. Because, you know, we had our own little adventure in Coils. But I think they know their dad too well. And they know that even if they were to spill it all out, I don't think he would change his mind. He's uncompromising. Oh, Alfie was... I mean, yeah, it's true. Alfie was there. They did do the twin thing. You're right. But, like, I guess I was thinking of the before times. Like, the beginning of Coils, I suppose. No, you're right. He came for the Phoenix. Yeah, they did their twin cast. I forgot. I was playing Final Fantasy IV at the same time. Oh my gosh, yes! If she was there, she would have... that string bean. The string bean in half Nelson. Like I said, you don't have to be a Levier. You could always be a U/Warmblood/ Astinian's original last name. He does have another last name. Even before the tower, Graha is also an Archon as well. Remember, they're PhD graduates from Charlian. He said he didn't go to the stadium, but he did, you know... Like, his thesis was about Allegan stuff. Okay, so let's go back. We don't like his dad at all. No. His stance was based on considering the current issues. Yeah, exactly. Petty squabble? Yeah, they're literally a dictatorship trying to take over all of Eorzea, all of the entire world, and they think their island is going to be safe if the rest of Eorzea gets taken over. And the only reason it hasn't is because people want to fight, and therefore they don't see how the severity of what could be or how bad it could be. They truly have like blinders on, and like we can still appreciate how much they have done in terms of like how much they have done for like history, for knowledge sakes, for like, I don't know, academia, everything like that, because there's a lot I'm sure that comes out of that came out because remember where originally old Charlian is and everything, right? Like Matoya, we love Matoya. We love all of our Archons. We love like all of our friends who like come from Charlian. Also, hi Gummy, how's it going? Pulling out the adoption papers out of the back pocket. I didn't want to bring this out, but if you sign right here, since you got disowned, I can adopt you. I'll take care of you. I have a medium house, and if need be, I'll make enough money for a large house. Got nothing but the yeah, despise the man. Has adopted even more children. I still feel so bad though for Alize. The way she took it, like, it's so heartbreaking for her. Okay, all right. Alize, I'm so sorry. She was so happy to hear about her parents and about her mom. I'm sorry. So that's what he came here to say. So that's what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Talaferoi. And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Averzia burns. Father was but the messenger. And as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. I think Alfie's giving him a little too much grace. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed a little, for it is not only Master Fortuno who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. The decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed. And so we shall face the Talaferoi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they wont to do? Oh, is that my link show? Oh, it is. Notice, has Master Fortuno arrived yet? He did. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. Oh, Kryl. I pled our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortuno's performance. Yeah, I don't his performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they generally believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they're not as unconcerned about, Teleferoi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone for cooperating with us. I still don't like him for disowning them. But maybe it is not as it seems. I still don't like him, and I'm still willing to adopt them. And I'm still mad at him for hurting Alize and Alfie, both of them. But especially with more information with Kryl, like, bringing this up, like, everyone's being very secretive and, like, standoffish and literally being forbidding people to talk with the Scions, despite them, like, you know, I don't know. I guess because they have ties here, like, despite them also being Sharlayan as well. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I'm aware that the matters in Eorzea stand on knife's edge, but with your permission, we can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Oh. I've always wanted to visit Sharlayan. Please do. Well, there's one or two things to take care of here first. Probably. Okay, so visiting Sharlayan next arc? Alright. I don't really care to visit Sharlayan that much at this point. I mean, we have Matoya here, and we have all our favorite Archons here. And, I don't know. It would be, I guess, cool to see their homeland or whatever, but... Well, there are one or two things to take care of here first. After which, assisting me will seem like a sweet relief, I'm sure. While you attend to matters heroic, I shall see about securing entry for you and all. And let you know when everything is in order. Take care in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds are to bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible that Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our requests for aid, and it falls on us alone to contend with Telophoroi. I need to just like read it. Telophoroi, and with Telophoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fail? Are they just gonna disappear? Are they just gonna TP the entirety of Sharlayan somewhere else? Sorry, I'm just thinking. What about that isle? What happened to the isle again? The isle. It concerns me a little bit. Because it was brought up earlier. You okay, Alisaie? With their knowledge, Sharlayan could have done so much for the cause. They could have helped to uncover the secrets of the tower and save the tempered captives within. And yet... gods. Alisaie had to do it herself. Alisaie and Graham had to do it themselves. Well, with the help of everyone in the first as well. Throughout my childhood, I remember grandfather arguing with my father over Sharlayan's policy of non-intervention. And this time, it's my turn to play the role. But if even my grandfather could not win him over, what chance had I? If words exist that may sway him, I know not what they are. Oh. The forums include representatives from all of Sharlayan's central institutions. With them hindering Karl's investigations, she will struggle to make any headway on her own. Okay, so we're gonna go on a Sharlayan field trip? Vacation? I don't know if this is vacation. Business trip. Sharlayan business trip is... sorry, there's question mark. Sharlayan business trip. Okay, and then as a quick moment, I will also jot down some notes too. We're not noticed. I made Foshono listen to the entire guy's speech. Thank you. Business vacation. Okay, we can do that. It's business vacation time to Charlian. I think soon. Soon, TM. Alright, so it's interesting now. So the twins have gotten disowned. Disowned by their own father. And we are outraged and upset and we don't like him. Hate him. But also, is there an ulterior motive for this? Is he actually good? Protecting them at all, maybe? Unsure. So the twins are disowned, so they can now be like I said, they can take my last name if they want. They can probably take their big brother's last name as well, Estinian's last name. A sabbatical! That's cute. I like that. Will the trip expenses be comped? Yes, but we have a stipend per Tataru's judgment, because you know what happened to Alfie the one time he tried to buy a sword in Kugane, remember? I'm not sure if in Charlian if they necessarily haggle, so the stipend will be very strict and we'll have to use some of our own money, which I can give Alfie and Alize and Graha some pocket money if they want. And I don't know if Estinian's coming. I don't think it'd be his thing, but if he wants to come, I'll give him some pocket money too. Okay, I just don't want to look at it in terms of speculation stuff because I think it would influence my brain too much as well. So I actually don't want to read it. I'm sorry. I apologize. Because like you and Annie essentially are within the same area. And I don't want to, like, I don't want my my possible conclusions to be potentially swayed a particular way at the moment. Okay, so let me go back. So twins disowned, and then we hate him. Is an alternative motive? Is he protecting the twins at all? So right now, like all of Charlene is keeping a secret for sure. Keeping secrets. It doesn't have to be deleted or anything like that. You're good. I'm just personally not gonna read it. That's it. I apologize. The form refused requests for aid. And then, what is a Charlian? Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets. Okay, so where is it? Where was the part that we had looked at earlier? Secretish, standoffish, and secretive. And we know this is because the form as well ordered it. So, Kryl was saying that she wonders if they know something about the end of the world, right? Or like how things are going to end. But she also wonders if they're actually a little bit more concerned about Talaforoi than how they're kind of like, you know, than it seems. And then, let's see, end of the world? So, because it seems like they're... Because he said that they would know of the final days. Okay. Let's talk to Kani-sana. I don't... Sorry, I'm a little nervous. The question mark on this one. And then also, what is this? What is this shushamo? What is this shushamo? Interesting. So very interesting. I feel like I probably should take a ad break really quickly and prepare myself for what this is. Because why is everyone looking at the sky? What is this? Oh, wait! I'm just realizing something! I've seen somebody do the shush emote before! Several times! You know who it is? I didn't write this note down. I know who it is, though. When did we first meet him? Them. We first met them in Amaranth. Very interesting. That's the only other time we've gotten the shush emote. Or like, I know Graha has done it to us. And the other time, interesting, somebody else has done it to us. Okay, alright. And I wonder if I want to amend some of these notes later on. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm not okay about this. I think we need to take an ad break really quickly, actually. So let's take an ad break, get some water in us, some food, whatever we need, get out, stretch, and we will do this. They're doing the hero pose. Crystal Exarch, Warrior Light, Summon Special so far, I think. Yeah. Those are the two main ones. I do know who did this, though. It was pretty recent. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's gonna be great. Okay. Science. Okay. Oh, it's the seasonal event. Oh my gosh, you're so right, Kay. You're so right. They're actually attending the Moonfire Fair Festival. They're actually all in Costa del Sol right now. And they're waiting for the fireworks. You're so right. Thank you, Kay. I forgot about that. And since it ends in 2 days, I gotta do that soon. I gotta go do that to the Scions. And everyone's shushing because they want to hear the fireworks. Duh. Of course. Why? That makes so much sense. Everyone's just going, but why is it called Death Until Dawn? Unto Dawn. Death Unto Dawn. Sorry. Why is the quest name called that? I don't know. I don't like it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I am going to take a break real quick and we'll be back, and I will see you all very soon. Break time, get up, stretch, get some food, drink whatever you need, and okay, then we're gonna be really normal going into this quest. We're gonna be so normal in this quest. It's a nice reward, 15 minutes of work. Yeah, I do plan to do it. My only issue right now is I just didn't have time. And I think I might try to do it tomorrow. And maybe we'll do it on stream. I don't know. Maybe we'll have a yap session on stream and talk about today. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is gonna be normal and fine. The Alaskan... Sorry, Nova. The Alaskan bullworm strategy to take Charlotte? Oh, wait. Actually, thank you for reminding me, actually. It's really funny. So Charlian, oh my gosh, the Isle, and Charlian. So what do they know about that? Because I feel like Charlian probably knows more about that. I was going back in my notes and writing his name properly. Where is he? Okay, I definitely didn't spell his name right. It's fine. Do they have laws about knives? Are there many dark alleyways? Gotta jump the tower on the ship? Okay. Yeah, I'm sad I missed that. I don't like him, Wraith. I don't like their dad at all. Alfie's had a rough day. Alfie does. Alfie has had a rough day. So much has happened recently. He got disowned. His friend is in the infirmary fighting for his life. Okay. Estinian did join the Scions. We got Estinian to join the Scions, so that is a plus. But Alfie has had his sister yelled at him too? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no Soletta Sunday tonight, but hopefully Soletta Sunday will come back next week, though. Oh, did that finished? Also, one moment. Stell, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you for 20 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the support and the kindness. I'm so sorry. Like, sometimes my brain, depending on what the information is, sometimes my brain is like, I don't, because like I was a little bit like swayed by some of the like speculation for, yeah, some speculation earlier, and I was just like, oh, maybe not this time. I wanna try to see if I can like figure it out. It was the people who were getting kidnapped part. I was the part where I was like, oh, I wonder if I could have figured it out, like what the reason was. It is a normal occurrence for Alida to yell at him, but it's still sad though. Alphino's terrible, horrible, not good, very bad day. I know. My poor boy. Okay, sorry. I'm a little bit more in my smoothie. Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no worries at all. It was just like my little like thought preference at the time. Okay, I'm gonna put away this smoothie. I'm gonna drink some water. Put some lip balm on. And be really, really normal about this next quest, right? It's normal time. It's normal time now. I do need to check one thing real quick. Okay, putting my food away, or putting my drink away. Okay. It's gonna be fine. This is gonna be such a good stream. I'm so excited. Normal. Oh my gosh, normal. Not normal walker. Okay. All right. Okay, I got my cardigan. I have my water nearby. I have my pen. I have my pen and my notes. I think we should be good. I'm here playing the game. Don't judge. I don't judge. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Okay, and then pitch all over here. Okay. Are we like super normal? Super normal, everything's gonna be okay, everything's alright. Okay, can I put the notes up here? I need to take them again. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Fixing here again because it's deciding to be wonky. Cardigan? Did you lose it for a while? Wait, card? Card? You pulled a Kefka tower? Oh my gosh, you're gonna sell it? Or is it part of your collection? Collection. You had your card? Why? Wait, my card? What was I trying to say? I have my cardigan! Cardigan! Yes, yes, thank you, Nova. My cardigan! I have my cardigan to keep me warm. There we go. I might have like moved my face away, so you might have not heard caught all of like me saying cardigan, so that could have been it. So don't mind me. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, we are good. Everything should be okay. Gonna move this over here. Trying to figure out where I'm rearranging stuff. Okay, I'll put this on this side. Gosh, I don't know. I'm nervous because I feel like Xenos is gonna show up. I feel like Xenos is gonna show up at some point. Okay, all right. This time we played the ad. We are good. Death unto Dawn. Kane-sana seems determined not to let the disappointment of Charlene's rejections distract her from the task at hand. And everyone is looking at the fireworks here. Very determined, very normal, just looking at fireworks. And we get a shushing emote later, so that will be interesting. While Charlene's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from this challenge before us. There's much more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings. The Sylphs? Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? The ones to see... No. These ones went to see the feathered ones send terrible news. Destroying has happened destroying ones have appeared. Wait, no, in Zephytol. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful godly ones. Feather ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feather ones who did not want to fight were left unharmed. West, and that would be Korthos. Are they already getting news? My lady, the Guardians report that Telephoroi, wait, no, Telophoroi. Okay, my lady, the Guardians report that Telophoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Korthos and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartino Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requested our immediate support. Tell him he should have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, mayhaps it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortune. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartino. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by cackling rope one. Fandaniel, this one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Fandaniel, what is he up to? Cackling robe one? Fandaniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before the grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Carcino. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Frickin' Fandaniel. At once, my lady. Let us away. Also, these glasses are really annoying me. I feel like they're slipping nonstop. Their ship will be ready to depart ere long. I bid you make for the landing as soon as you are able, and may the 12 keep you. I gotta go! Also? Just pretend I'm a Lala here. Alright, let me do something real quick. Control. Gotta go to the airship. Are the glasses slipping? Are you? I'm not slipping! Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And minimize this. Okay, alright. Alize? Alphino has been unexpectedly delayed, but you should probably go and see for yourself. He's by the entrance. I've apprised our comrades at Rising Stone of the situation. They will head directly to Cartino. Outside the canopy? Ferdola! Does she have news? Come on, this will only take a moment, alright? Notice, it would seem Ferdola for Dole here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Okay, that's fine. So where are we going? Is he okay? He's all right.
Arenvold!
Oh my gosh.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Yeah, it looks like he's in a wheelchair.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh my gosh.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I think you're
I am no hero.
shock.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too. Oh my gosh! We'll make sure to give your regards to Telefor. Telophorite. To the Telophorite. Some things may never change, but the adventure isn't over yet. No, some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too. I mean, that's the Estinian quote, right? Of us carrying dreams. But I also, think that the thing is, I have Telophoroi, like, on my notepad, but for some reason, my brain cannot, like, click in terms of, like, how to say it, and I think it's because I just keep looking over on it instead of, like, actually learning how to say it. Telophoroi. I just need to work on it. I'm working on it. Don't worry about it. Ignore me. Nia, don't say that! Okay, alright. Don't tell Alfie that a smile better suits a hero! Anyways, so, which one? But I don't know. What do we say? Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. We carry the dreams of many, and we'll carry yours too. And the thing is, like, even, like, he is so right. It could have been so much worse. He could have lost his life. He is alive. He's okay. I think, oh my gosh. Erevon saying, like, that he didn't think it would be, like, it would come so soon, that the day that he would be looking up at Alfie, because they were talking about this in the locks. They were talking about this. And I think, and you know what? That's the other thing too. It's like, even if he may not be able to walk, I think I think he can still do, like, things have changed, but it doesn't mean that, like, his life is over or anything like that. There's still so much that he can do and he's capable of. Alfie, don't forget.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
Oh my gosh.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe
Alfie.
I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Oh, Alfie's been through so much today.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Oh. That was really sweet of Fordola to bring
Nothing
him
left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
It's her turn.
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
I like them so much as a duo. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. Like, even though Alfie was feeling sorry for himself, like Ehrenwald like tried to cheer him up, and then now like he was like, I mean, like, it's so much had happened to him, like, back to back, right, for Ehrenwald, and like him getting the news that he may never walk again, right? And like his life isn't over, his life has drastically changed for all that he's known. And then Fordola basically like telling him he needs to stop, essentially, like, he, you know, His life isn't over. And he needs to stop feeling sorry for himself. To be able to realize that. Oh, I love that. I love that she said, like, you know, he has a narrow view of what heroes look like. It's heart containing when you first meet her, because like you want to hate her so much, and you do. I mean, I did, like, for then, like at that time, it was like, it's so frustrating to like encounter her and everything. But I'm glad that, like, we were talking about this earlier too, like she's on her own like journey and her own story arc right now, and like she is like slowly, surely changing. And like clearly, like even like when Astidian said that she has so much sorrow in her eyes that it could drown a person, it could drown someone. They clearly very much, like, I don't know, they definitely care for each other, and I love that so much. Even if it's the capacity of just friends, right? It doesn't matter. But like she was sad and she waited for him outside of the infirmary, right? And like, you know, Alfie couldn't do it. Like he needed other things to do. Like we needed to drag him out. But like she basically waited there, and yes, like I'm sure she feels like, you know, a little bit indebted in terms of like he saved her life. And he has also like reached out to her, but I don't know. I'm just happy. I know character growth. We love it. And then Estinian has been really hanging out with Uranji. I know, right? Estinian has been hanging out with Uranji to drop those lines. Estinian has so many good voice lines. He has so many. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I'm just being a little emotional, that's it. It's a little tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny, itsy bitsy bit. I know, okay, I was gonna say, what if he's just a mech pilot? Sid, get G-Warrior ready! Honestly, I mean, that would be kinda really cool. Like Sid, honestly, it'd be really interesting as well if that's something that they would ever endeavor to do. And I could imagine that maybe, honestly, I mean, maybe Tataru could do it. I mean, maybe Tataru could collab with, you know, with the Ironworks and build, you know, some, like, braces, like leg brace things as well. Like, kind of cool. Your Honor, my Arandola ship is sailing. I have to admit as well, I kind of do ship Arandola. I kind of think it's really cute. I think that they're such interesting characters, and I hope we get to see more of them later on too. I like it. I ship it. Talking to everyone in the Waking Sun after each return makes the impact of the raid even more wild. He actually shows up before Stormblood. Oh, okay. Yeah. The other two Scions as well. From the attack. There's no words to describe the dread I felt in the moment when I saw the chair. Honestly, I think it hit even more whenever he said that. Where was it? It was his first line to Alfie. It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up to you. Because, like, I'm sure you all remember it, but like Alfie was like, everyone was talking about like growth spurts for Elizans and everything like that, and how like Alfie's gonna be even taller than Arenvald, and he's gonna have to look up at him. I'm fine. If I think about it too much, I'm gonna cry. After Paglathlon, I assume Talaforoy would continue to target settlements, but it is plain they consider Zephatal a mere obstacle in the road to Cartano. What then draws them to the flats? We must keep a close eye on their movements. How are you doing, Alfie? I rather doubt that Ferdola obtained the Kyurgen's permission. I rather doubt that Ferdola obtained the Kyurgen's permissions before bringing Arenvald halfway across the realm. And solely to deliver the message at that. They should have both known better, but what's done is done, and I will not soon forget his words. No. More fuel for the ship. More fuel for the ship. You're fine. Well, that makes us one of us. I love them. Tataru piloting a classic robot-style mech would be incredible. It's fine. We're so fine right now. Okay, 14 is your favorite mecha anime. Why do people in wheelchairs always tell the best wheelchair jokes? Stop. No. Also, I hope studying has been going well, Nina. It's like her way of also telling them he's a hero too. Oh my gosh. And of course, like, she's never, I mean, like, she and Stenine are, like, two people who would never, like, they're not one to, like, give a lot of flattery to people, right? They definitely say it how it is. They're both very blunt. But in their words is a lot of, like, care. And, like, care and kindness. Okay, also, so, Alize, we're going to Cardinal, right? Something like that? Let me just... You can tell me later. You can tell me later that what that was all about. By judging by the set of Alphina's jaws, it seems to have done him good. Oh my gosh. Alize! I love Alize so much. She can tell that Alfie is no longer incredibly anxious and tense. That he needed that talk. Thankard and the others have already left the Rising Stone, and according to the communications officer, the Amalja and the Cobalt forces are also bound for Carchino as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamico, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the Battle of Cartano, several cutscenes will play in sequence, and it's recommended you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these cutscenes in their entirety. Okay, that's fine with me. I made sure to go to the bathroom, so I should be good. Alright, super cool that several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, several cutscenes TM. Okay, one moment. I'm adjusting my light over here. I think we should be good though. I think all is fine. Wait, wrong battle at Cartano. Wrong battle at Cartano? How many are? Never mind, don't worry about it. Will there be points at which you can pot there? Let's see. Is it time? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, alright. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again at the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Should I play an ad here? Yeah, should I play an ad right here and just like disable pre-rolls for... Yeah? Okay, disable pre-rolls for an hour. Okay, I'll just yap a little bit. Okay. We'll just wait. I'm just gonna think. Anyways, I'm really curious to see essentially... Nova! Wait, let me turn off my alerts. I didn't have my alerts on. Thank you! Okay, if anybody got gifted subs, please thank Nova for some...
The Nova 129 has gifted a sub to Hoshi9 Zoe.
Thank you. For anybody who will not... Okay, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Gummy and Sega and Taco and Hoshi and Hildy.
The Nova 129 has
thank you.
A sub to
Ken!
Romancer 24,601.
We still have time. Thank you for the gifted subs.
The Nova
during ad time. During ad time, we have apparently Thank you. During sub time. Thank you, Ken. Pixie got one.
The Nova 129
Heido got
has
one.
gifted a sub to
Tiki
Segatron
got one.
_
Thank
the
you.
_ Dreamcaster.
Thank you so much, Ken. Thank you, Nova. You haven't been yapping this whole time? A little bit. I've been yapping a good bit.
The Nova 129 has gifted
Turtle!
5 subs to viewers.
Thank you. Easy dot. You have a sub, Osita. Say some people some ads.
Y2 Ken has gifted
Thank you.
5 subs to viewers.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Turtle. Gnome got a sub.
Valiant _ turtle has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Yeah, I can extend that super. So, yeah, just give me a heads up. I can extend that. I underestimated. I thought I estimated the proper amount of time.
Shadow Hero 01 has gifted
Thank
subs
you.
to Muffin.
Aody, thank you for gifting a sub. Only a tad. Oh, I didn't waste my... No, you got one. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Nova, Ken, Aody, Turtle, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. The ad break's about to end. Thanks for reminding me of the discount. The discount, I will extend it if needed. But we should be okay at the moment. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Well, is it only for an hour, Super, or is it longer than an hour? Because I thought it was a little bit longer than an hour. I thought it ended at like 10:05 for me. An hour left? I can adjust that later. Can I add on to extra time? Very interesting. Let's see. It ends in an hour and 40 minutes. Okay, I'm fine. It ends in an hour and 40 minutes. We're good. We're perfectly fine. I noticed the discounts when I joined, but not prominent in mod view. Yeah. That makes sense. An hour and 40. Yeah, we have time. It should be alright. Yeah, it's definitely rounding down for some reason. Thank you so much for the hype train. Okay, all right. The ads are over. I'm gonna lock in. I appreciate the hype train. I'm gonna ignore the hype train until afterwards, and I'll replay anything that has not happened yet. All right. So, for anybody, if you got a sub, please thank the gifters. I really appreciate you all. Thank you for the support and the kindness. And I gotta go in. I gotta lock in because I got things to do. Oh, I don't like this. I already don't like this. This just reminds me of the end of Stormblood. I don't want to be back on the battlefield.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
He has a lot of people who believe in him. We all do here.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Oh, Alfie.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
It's true. It's true.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Where's the jester?
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
I believe in us, we should be fine. Also, thank you, Latin. Thank you, Crystal. Okay, alright. Ooh! All of our friends! I'm so glad I went white mage. They're sweeping across Cartano. Wait! It's the Carby! The monkey! Okay, briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has vanished. Lunar Primal's proven difficult. The primals are our primary objective. Getting rid of them. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long. Is his Carby different?
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Hold fast.
Oh my gosh. Are they okay over there? Don't stand in the orange. Do they need help? Divide forces, locate primals. Okay, they'll head east. Rashola and Thancred. We need one tank, one DPS! One healer. I'll go west. Notice an Alphino come with me. Okay. Is he... Estinian will tank for us? We're counting on you. Oh my gosh, look! Graha's tanking with Alize! This way, okay. Lucia! Oh my gosh, look at all our allies. Where's Emmerich? And look at this bunkie over here! Oh! As the Scions spread out across the field, Alize and Graha take the fight to Telophoroi. Oh, we get to see each of them? I would love to like see the replays of this. There's so many. Oh, I had to fight as Alize! Oh my gosh. I won't be curing anyone at this rate. We'll have to incapacitate them first. I luckily trained a little bit as Red Mage. Veracure. Combo. This is AoE. This is AoE as well. This is a singular. Okay. Oh, frick. Wait, I don't have to do my combos, right? I probably should heal Graha eventually. But I got a DPS first. Tempered Imperial.
Allow me.
Oh my gosh. Thanks for taking Graha. With physical degree, no. Imperials or no, I hate to see them in such pain. It's not prolonged.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Ballistic missile? I don't think I like this. Graha! Let me heal you! I really should have, like, I need to go on the other side. Oh no, I need to go on the other side. I need to go on the other side. On the side. We did it. Okay, we're good. It seems like we've earned a moment's respite. Dual cast, how nice. And let's take this moment to cure the temper. Oh, I love that. Look at him. With me, Alize. He literally just changed classes. We need to heal her quickly. Oh, Angelo. Don't tell me he's... what is he doing? Why is he flying? Why is he like this? Do you see that? The glyphs? Yes. How worried should we be? Or the glyph? What is he doing? Is he gonna try to temper more people? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Karchno. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. Are they trying to funnel ether from here? The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like the pillars of the Azim step, but greater in scale, far greater. Azim, sorry. The glyphs that Van Daniel has conjured reached into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. It's an ether bomb? Okay. The resultant disruption of flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Okay, I understand what he means in terms of, like, final days, then. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs to protect the confluence at all costs. Do I get to play as Orange next? Is it my Astro arc next? Lunar Odin? What? Lunar? Is that Odin? So the time has come to pit my blade against his. Follow my lead. Oh my gosh, I'm Uranger! We just did Odin. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. This is really cool. Okay, what do I have? Malthic. I have card, and I have Benefict, Aspect Helios, and Fixed Sign. This is mitigation. I can't believe it. I can't believe we did double Odin today. double Odin. Okay, so this one is MP. You know, this is draw a card. This is damage, and then I have to double check for this one. Okay, all right. Let's go. Lunar Odin. Take that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. Lunar Fetters.
I shall protect thee.
Fixed Sign is, I think, the mitigation. Oh, frick. Over here. We did that. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm just realizing. Thancred! No, Thancred! No! Okay, it's fine. My gosh, I'm doing this again. I needed this in the beginning. No, I'm doing this. I'm resuming midway. Wait, I'm resuming midway. Thancred is he's not using his mitigations. Thancred, use your mitigations, please. You need to use your mitigations. Okay. I have no regen. I hate this. I need to babysit Thancred more. Also, I will say I'm kind of annoyed that I can't, like, they're not in my party list. Why are they not in my party list? Weight, lead weight. Okay, it's this one.
I shall protect thee.
Okay, can you do your AoE attack? Never mind. Fine. That AoE attack was forever. That AoE attack took 3 million years. What's over here? I was trying to run.
Mitre.
May the 12 guide you.
Stop, Thancred! Stop dying! Give me my cards! This does not bode well. Brace yourselves. How about let's, Oh, can we heal the confluence? No. Oh, I can't heal the confluence! Actually, wait. Oh, I can. Okay, I gotta heal it. Who has lead weight this time? Okay, we needed to get rid of it first. So we could come over.
The best defense is a good defense.
Okay, okay. I did it this time. Right? We did it? Yes. Nice defense. Nice defense, thank you. Is preparing strike again. Stay out of his reach, but guard the confluence. Okay, he's going right. Which one is it? I think it's over here. Oh, in the middle too. Okay. Thancred! Oh my gosh, Thancred, please. I need you to not die. My my tank, please. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That was in rage? Uh-oh. Oops. Oh my gosh, I love that. I would love these figures. Meanwhile, Graha and Alize prepare to lock swords. Oh my gosh, Luna Ravana! Wait, do I get to play as Graha now? Oh my gosh. Oh, do I get to play as a healer? Oh, do I get to play as? Rejoice in the glory of combat! This is so fun. Oh, do I get to play as Alfie next? We get all the best hits! This must be Ravana, and a formidable opponent by all accounts. But so are we. Oh, he's a combo! He has black mage stuff and healing stuff. Ooh, love that. Okay, we have regen. So break is prevents spelling cast movements while other activities of all nearby enemies. Okay. Cure. Okay, let's do this. Let's go, Alize. I don't know how to play black mage. Oh, frick. Did I not get my Medica up? Okay, we have regen on. Oh. Oh, I don't think I did that right. Oh my gosh, do I have an AoE?
I have you now.
Yes, I do. It's this one. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that again because my AoE is number 3 and I did not read that, so let's go again. Start midway. Sorry, I am a healer main, even though I failed my healer duty. Wait, I have to go, I have to do Odin again? Okay, alright, I have to use ice. I see. Wait, do I have to do Odin again? No, I don't. We're good. Okay. Okay, so lightning is the one for my AoE. I wanted to... Okay, for the regen. Okay. Oh my gosh, stop! So I gotta do the middle one. Oh my gosh, the confluence is gonna die! Alizé! Get the other one! Oh my gosh, okay, it's not gonna stop. I need to just kill it. I have no more MP! Okay, she's dual casting it. I have no MP! I don't have lucid dreaming! Stop, the confluence is gonna die. No, it's not. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Come here, Alizé! What can I do if I have no MP? Oh, okay, we probably should be on its side, huh? Oh, ice? Oh, ice gives me more MP? Thank you! I didn't read it really well. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I needed your help. I should have remembered doing this the other time. Why is this so hard? Is this how you play Black Mage? Is it always this difficult as Black Mage? I'm sorry, Alizé. I don't mean for you to have all the aggro. Drawing in ether? Oh crap. Oh my gosh, are we gonna die? I hope not. Oh my gosh, Alizé! Okay, I need I need a blizzard! Okay. You might want to read what break does again. Yeah, I probably should read that. I didn't, and I forgot to use it. I forgot it existed, to be honest. I forgot break was there. It's important to take breaks. I probably should have done it. I'm so sorry. I kind of just like brute force through it. Am I gonna play Alfie or can I play me? Imagine if they made me play Alfie. Okay, I get to play me. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I did it. Okay, surely I won't die on this one. Beating the fight without mechanics is a power move. Oops. Lunar of free! Okay, alright. We're taking revenge. We're taking revenge! Lunar free. This one's for Ehrenwald and Verdola. This is the one that Ehrenwald and Verdola encountered. Okay, let's go. Force them to eat cake? Okay. Let me tank it. This is one to not take lightly. Be on your guard. Surely this is the one that I can actually do properly. Plume. Oh, we have to watch out. Where is it going to? The middle. Thank you. I am tanking. I am the tank. Me tank. Oh, the nails. Am I in range for my AoE? I probably should have regened all of them. Or not regen, I should have put an arrow on all of them. There will not be a next time, but... And I also should have saved the size for it too, I think. It would have been in range. In range.
We must fight on!
Ooh, it's behind us. No, no, okay, okay, so it's going to... Oh, oops. I was too close. Two healers, one dragoon. We're never gonna die. What is he gonna do here? There's more nails! Oh, it's Sidian! Roar! Oh my gosh, it's Sidian! Look at him! Oh my gosh! It's okay. I have everyone. It's okay, Estinian. Just stay inside my circle, my bubble. I'll heal you.
I will not be outdone.
Not be outdone. It's time we ended this. See, we're fine, we're fine. Estinian just doing Nidhogg trial transition! Oh man, it's so cool. Are they okay? Okay. Ugh, Fandaniel. What does he want?
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Oh. Yippee! We got a prize! Is everyone okay? Oh. Does Elfie need help?
Glory be to Garlemald.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
I think Alfie probably needs to hear that. It was enough. And they did what they could.
I should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
One battle at a time. We'll get there. To the very end. Well, you've come this far. Oh. It's true that, like, I don't know. I understand, like, for both of them, they're very much being, like, pretty hard on themselves. Because, like, because really, what's on the line? Like, a life is potentially on the line, right? But I hope that they do take to heart that he said that, like, they did what they could, and that was enough. And it's okay to want to be better and improve next time. Oh my gosh. The twins, I feel, for both of them. One battle at a time, we'll get there. To the very end. And then we must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right? To the very end. Do we remind him of Ehrenwald's words? Maybe. Maybe he needs a little bit of a reminder.
It really must count for something.
This is a little ominous. Why is the moon so close? Why is this song playing? Oh, I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. Was this part of the plan? What? Oh my gosh. That... How is this credits? How is this credits? Oh my gosh. I was literally like my heart rate was like increasing. I was like, like I was getting heart palpitations. I was really nervous. Oh my gosh. It's credits. How is this credits? Also, how is this credits? Oh my gosh, how did we hit credits tonight? Also, the art looks so good. The art looks so good. Also, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm really nervous. This... I don't know. Is this how everyone reacts to the end of Shadowbringers? Oh my gosh. I was like, why is this song happening? What is this song? The art is so good. I'm really enjoying it. This is where I caught up and I was like, ah! Oh, the art. I can't wait to see. I don't know. I love seeing the art for everyone right now. So, man, we have a lot of questions. We have so many questions. Thank you so much. The alerts are not on right now. I will replay them, I promise. It finally happened. It finally happened. I have finished Shadowbringers. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. I have no clue how to feel. Oh my gosh, look at him. Oh, thank you. Xenos is lurking, can't talk. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't remember. My brain is so smushy. Wait, did Graha get us some predictions on the meanwhile? Okay, let me think. Do I have predictions? Do I have thoughts? I don't know if I have thoughts right now. There's a lot. Was that 5.0? Oh, this is... We have finished... I finished Shadowbringers. It's like we were fully finished with Shadowbringers. That was my last thing of content. Aside from like optional quests in the second half of Baja as well. That was 5.5. Final credits. What's this? How is this the end? How did you all live through this? For anybody who played this, how did you all live through this? And I don't know. Have you done the role quests? I have done the role quests. Yes, I have done all the role quests as well. Oh my gosh, the song. Live through this and wait for the next bit. Yes, and wait for Endwalker. I don't know how y'all did this at all. It sustained you for a while. And I have a video for you now. I have a... There's a video for me. Slowly we're gonna go crazy watching the drip feed info they gave us. I see that. I think that makes sense. I did this when it came out and had to wait for a while for Endwalker. It's such a fun part. We didn't. I'm so proud of you, Nerdus. Thank you. I'm a little bit in shock. Yeah, there's a lot on my brain now. A lot to think about. I'm definitely nervous. I'm a little nervous about what's gonna happen after credits because there's always something, right? I'm gonna get hit with a meanwhile post credits. This was May 2021. Endwalker was in December. The credits sequence was actually surprising. And then imagine what it'll be like when you finish Dawntrail at this rate. I don't want to think about Dawntrail yet. It's too scary. It's too far away. It feels surreal a little bit. I think so. I think it feels a little bit surreal that we finished. We're at this part. Farewell, Shadow Sobbers. Welcome, Crystal Crywalker. Oh my gosh. No, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine listening to the song every single time. I don't immediately want to cry ever. I'm totally fine. But yes, this is 5.55. I can fully assure you I was in shambles at 5.0. And I am just now in shock. I am fully in shock. This is not a happy ending at all. We're in the middle of a war. Xenos is off screen somewhere doing something, and I don't know what's gonna happen. Also, thank you for the gifted subs! My brain is so swishy right now. I need to turn on the alerts. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. wait, let me look. Xenos got a gifted sub? No, stop. Xenos also got a gifted sub too. That's so funny. It's so funny. Ugh. My brain. It is nice. It is nice. A nice slideshow kind of going through all of this now. And this honestly just makes me remember I need to go back and like fully edit all of my VODs. I'm actually really surprised as well that I did not end up like ugly sobbing crying at the end of this, which I guess they probably needed to give us a slight break in terms of absolutely destroying us is what I'm assuming. So I'm grateful for that. I guess. I don't know. Didn't we finish Stormblood in the middle of a war? Yeah. The war technically is still continuing now. It's like a continuation. Well, there was a pause because of the Civil War, and then it kind of started up again, kind of. So nothing happens. It's a chill, relaxing expansion. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for Endwalker. It's gonna be so chill and relaxing and so fun. Thanks for the lurk, by the way. With the mop, yeah. Okay, so my predictions in terms of Xenos's new weapon in Endwalker, I'm guessing, is actually a mop. He's gonna come at us with the mop. I went straight into Endwalker since I got the game relatively recently. Well, okay, I think my ETA on Endwalker starting is actually, I think it's gonna start my birthday on September 7th. So watch out for that. I'm nervous and excited and oh man, oh my gosh. I literally want to do like all the trials again. I'm really surprised. I was expecting like a trial. So it was like, yeah, I was expecting a trial in this batch, but I guess that's not always the case. We did get the dungeon earlier, and we got our solo instance, which I wish we could redo. I hope they could put like solo instances in for us to like enjoy. Came out the 21st, Hades a few months, and I was still pretty good until Endwalker. A little bit. Nothing to worry about, a nice walk for the next expansion. Okay, you say so. PB lurking? What do you mean? Did you see how happy everyone was looking up at the moon? Oh yeah, we were really... Oh my gosh! Sorry, I just realized. Sorry, I just realized when they were looking up, right? When they were looking up in the card, in like the quest card, it was definitely not at the fireworks. It was at the moon! What's happening with the moon? The Endwalker is really code for peaceful retirement. Oh my gosh, I'm so ready to retire. I'm so ready to retire. It's gonna be so great. Oh my gosh, I miss Artbert so much. I don't know. I hope we talk to him again. I don't think we can really see him, but it'd be nice to talk to him again. I miss him a lot. The last time we saw him was in 5.3. Upon starting this expansion, several tears will flow in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to cry through them in their entirety. Dumb, adorable cat boy. He's so sweet. A crusty mop. It's actually gonna be okay. Endwalker, it is a crisis or urgency of some sort. Otherwise, it'd be called End Runner Away. Yeah, that makes sense because it's a casual, like, chill walk. Like after a meal, we're just gonna end our meal with a walk. End Walker. Yeah. I see it. Exactly. It's not called End Runner. So, time to do Shadowbear's Extremes run. I mean, I'd be down with it. We were actually potentially considering starting a Hades Extreme, like with our static as well, and I want to do Seed of Sacrifice in the future because I like to do I enjoy doing things mine just to feel current content slightly harder. So I would love to start our extreme journey. You fought 3 primals. What else did you want? You're so right. Actually, we did fight 3 primals. It's true. I did kind of bad the first 2 ones, but I was playing my main for the last one, so I did fine. All of people were requesting a solo duty replay feature. I hope we get it eventually. We're getting our steps in. Gabu! We're getting our steps in a little bit. We only get story content in 5.5, no battles content. Okay, I see. Thank you, Minotaur. So yeah, so if it was gonna be one, it would be in 5.5, which we did get it done. I see. So that it's just mostly for story. Okay, I remember that because technically, yeah, we did fight Xenos in 4.55, right? Yeah, and then Estinina saved us, and then we got called, and then Graha called us, and then we woke up in Ishgard. That is true. Okay, that's good to note and good to remember. I'm nervous and afraid, so we need to stretch before we walk to the end. Exactly, and that's why we're gonna start on the 7th on my birthday. So we have enough time to stretch and to prepare ourselves for our walk. We have to mentally and physically and emotionally prepare ourselves. Fan Daniel, I didn't want to see your face. I didn't want you around. Now I have to write about the moon. Okay, I need to continue with my notes. I nearly forgot all about Charlian because of what we did today. Okay, we need to recount and consider what's gonna happen. And then I guess predictions and thoughts, I suppose, of what will. I'm hoping that the moon doesn't. Well, Dolomad is different, right? Because it's an Allegan thing. But I hope that it doesn't have some kind of there isn't a concern about moon stuff and being used as some kind of weapon of mass destruction is all I am worried about. And also, why is the moon glowing like that? Like, why is it so glowy? And okay, we do need to accept the quest, all right? And we need to accept the quest, and we need to get the emote. And the emote, it reminds me of somebody we've met before. It's the shush emote. And it reminds me of somebody else who has done that to us before, so. What's your most crackhead theory? Do I have one? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. So we have some pretty bad theories. Some pretty hilarious bad theories. Have you ever seen... Okay, tell me this. Have you ever seen Graha and Alpha in the same room? I don't think so. I don't think you have. And I also asked, have you ever seen Elmo and Emmett in the same room? Which, once again, I don't think you have, actually. I don't think you have seen Emmett and Elmo in the same room. So, those are my two that I can give you. Yeah, we are done. This is 5.55. That... What is he looking at? Zenos, what are you looking at? Don't look at me. You're looking at... Don't look at me. Are you looking at the moon? Elmo? True. So true. Not Elmo self. Okay, imagine at 5.0, right? The whatever we have to go into Amra and we do Hades. But imagine it's Emmett, but Elmo. And that's my next emote. And I hope you enjoy my theory. True, looking at my enemy, my friend. No, don't look at me. No, don't look at me. The moon! Okay, alright. I didn't next to the crystal tower! Okay, I did not expect, that was not on my bingo card, for me to yell the moon very loudly and with a lot of, just like a very stressfully yell the moon. That was not on my bingo card at all. And also the crystal tower. Okay, wait. I need to. Oh. I need to take a. I was gonna take a screenshot because I wanted to remember it. Okay, so you're not done. Yeah, I still have cutscenes. Okay, I still have cutscenes. You're so right. I'm so ready. I've hired. Was that the surprise, Nia? Did you hire Zenos to stare at me? I didn't ask for that though. The moon. Are you gonna watch the opening? I don't think so, actually, Minotaur. The reason why is like I'm a little nervous that for teasers and trailers, usually I think it would be good if there was like a larger space and time of like me watching it and then me ending up like actually playing it. And because I'm gonna be playing it in like 2 weeks, I fear and I worry I may retain too much of it. So I don't think I am. I don't think I will be like watching the credits though. It doesn't spoil anything. But what if I remember too much though? And I will say I really did enjoy watching the Shadowbringers trailer after the fact because it was a nice reminder of like us going through the journey. And I actually cried during it. I really liked it a lot. There are many. Okay, I won't watch it just in case. It's the thing is I think I would do better if I had a larger time frame of like me watching the trailer and then me playing it so I get to forget a little bit of it, right? And then like as I play it, like things like come up again in terms of like my memory. But because it is such a small window of time that when I'll be starting and when I'll be watching it, if I was gonna watch it in theory, I think it might be best if I just wait. The cinematic trailer would be fine, but not the gameplay. It's just is not fine. Okay, it depends on which one. No context, it's something big. And okay, I have to admit, I'm so sorry to tell you all this, but there are things that I do know, but there are things that I do know that I may have gotten accidentally spoiled by, and I don't wish to elaborate on it because I don't want to think about it too much. So there were things that I knew in Shadowbringers, like I knew Graha. I knew the Crystal Exarch was Graha. Okay, I knew that. What else did I know? At this point, a lot of like time has been like smushed together. So I knew something about the Warrior of Darkness, like us being the Warrior of Darkness, but I didn't. Once again, it was the context of it. I eventually found out Emmett's real name. I actually knew that Solus was Emmett, and then eventually I found out that Emmett was Hades. Please don't. I got spoils on the Scion's new job beforehand. Oh, the jobs? I didn't really really know. I don't think I knew about the jobs. I don't think I remembered it. No, this isn't watch trailers. This is a rule. Respect it. At the moment, I don't watch trailers, but I think if I were to play Dawn Trail in the future, I'll probably end up taking a small break and I'd be open to watching the Dawn Trail trailers. At best, can spoil some locations. That alone is often worth putting off to see. And then everyone has a barometer what can just constitute spoilers. Yeah, like the thing is, I think it's also like a teaser. Like the teaser is supposed to get you enticed and excited to play the next thing, is what I'm trying to like kind of like look at it as, rather than like full on spoilers. And because I'm starting it so soon, I don't need to be teased. I'm ready to go into it. Not tonight because it's 9:40. But like, what if? But no, I can't. But no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't start Endwalker tonight. We're gonna start on my birthday. To rewatch the trailer specifically to review, I watched both. There are, respectively, no context possible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go one blind though and see if like my thoughts, especially my thoughts in in the notebook, eventually come they lead to something. Which I really do appreciate that these last two patches really like wrapped up a lot of like loose ends in Heavensward, and I love that a lot actually. And it makes me curious about some other things, which like it'll be interesting to see. Let's see, what are the things that I'm wondering about? I want to see more Ehrenwald, and Ferdola. I need to know about the moon, clearly. We have to figure out Heidelin's true intentions, because that's something that Yashola was saying earlier, right? And we have to, and I was thinking as well, so the theory was, like, is it a communication disruption? And, like, why is that? And I was thinking, does it have something to relate to, like, the ether thinning? Or the source of ether to the towers? And the source of ether to the towers, and that's why they eventually went to Cartano. What else? We have to eventually go to Sharlayan and figure out why Heidelin has not talked to us in forever, right? What else? We have to figure out why Fandaniel is the way he is. Why does he just want to destroy the world? I know he's a Sundered Ascian, but he's a Sundered Ascian, but he's different than Mitron and Lawgriff, who were more in line with the Unsunder's goals, right? So why is he just doing his own thing and want to take everyone with him? So I need to know answers. What else? Well, we still have that the crystal. We still have the crystal, the Azem crystal, right? So I'm wondering, does that come up eventually again? Probably, I would think. I don't think that's the end of that, because we did learn from Uranger about how Azem is very close to Azim, which is of the the steppe, and then also Azima, which is one of the 12. And he was saying there's probably influences. It's not a coincidence that there is influences, but it's his theory. So surely that will come up again, I would think. Because I don't think that they write these lines for nothing, is my thought. So that's why we write these down and kind of think like, well, what might happen? Well, one of my biggest theories actually, aside from the moon, which honestly the moon, I just hope it's not mass destruction. I hope it's not some kind of device to destroy Erzia. It scares me a little bit, to be honest. It's very pretty. But, how would we even get to the moon if we, or deal with the moon? I don't know. I'm not sure. If it was an issue. If it was an issue, how would we deal with it? My other thoughts. So, the moon. Sharlayan. We have to go to... Oh, what is it? We have to go to... No, what was the other thing? The Shushimo. So, I believe I know who the other person who does the Shushimo. There's only been 2-ish people who've done it. Technically, kind of 3. And we haven't seen the other person in some time. And are they really even a person? I mean, probably they were a person, but I don't know. It's weird Asian stuff. Anyway, so that I have many thoughts though. Was the worst kept secret in the game? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like for some people, like they are completely surprised because they don't remember Crystal Tower at all though. It was not a secret. Yeah, it was kind of like slightly drip feed fed, like little like notes here and there, but not everyone kind of like, you know, it comes to them. I got spoiled on the Shadowbringers fight back in the day because of the videos. I'm getting better at not showing anything in the opening videos, but it was bad with Stormblood and Shadowbringers. I see. I ended up watching the Shadowbringer or the Stormblood one. Not me, I legit did not know he was the Crystal Exarch. Did the whole thing tinfoil hat theorizing before the reveal. Okay, one of the biggest things, even though I already knew he was the Crystal Exarch, at the rock in front of Yulmore, when he says something about his destiny lies in the future, right? He says that verbatim in Crystal Tower before it closes on you. So I ended up going back and like double, triple confirming, like, yeah, it's him. Or I'm just saying Master Matoya. Oh yeah, Master Matoya was a great a great fake. When I ended up watching that, I loved watching that trailer. It was so fun. So the Exarch thing was obvious for people who launched it because it was compulsory to do Crystal Tower. Oh, I see. So that makes a lot of sense, Word. Like for people who when it became compulsory, they'd have to go back and be like, interesting. Why would that be the case? She got spoiled about Graha at the dealer convention room? No! Why are you the way you are? Curse you, fanny pack Daniel. The moon! I had to hard gaslight your friend who guessed Graha right off the bat. You did. Oh, that's so fun though. One streamer I initially suspected who the Exarch was, but the Exarch said, I don't know who that is, and totally believed it and never thought about it again. And yeah, that's the thing though. I hummed him so bad when you got that option at the very beginning to ask like, so, was there a Graha in the tower or whatever? It pays to pay attention for sure. And then Crystal Exarch had no tail. Yeah, and you know another thing as well, like now that like Graha is back in the source and everything, like his hands are like the typical Catboy hands, where they definitely made sure that like his hands were not like clawed, which I think was really interesting. And then also like for some people they can recognize a Catboy face real quick. It's the lips. It's the lips and the face. So some people are like, they clocked it immediately. Crystal okay, let's go back. The community gaslight, but no tail shown behind robe. Always show tail through robe. Told, notice, dealer room, and artist alley are not safe. I haven't gone to any recently. A lot of people recognize the Miko lips, yes. So, well, what else was there? So yeah, I knew that was Graha. So I actually ended up going back because I played through Realm Reborn like on stream. So I had some of my Crystal Tower runs. Yeah, I had some of my Crystal Tower runs saved. So I ended up going back and watching it, and I saw him say that, and I was like, it was just kind of fun to do like investigative work, you know. Do you know spoilers for Endwalker, or is Lee safe for you? I'm not. Yeah, I know stuff. I'm not gonna tell you. I do know things about Endwalker. I'm so sorry. I will say, Dawn Trail, no clue. What's going on? What the heck is going on Dawn Trail? I have no clue. Endwalker, I know things, but once again, I will say, I don't think it will make that much sense without context, because I still really, 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 really enjoyed like Shadowbringers a lot. And even though I knew some small things, I don't think it really made that much of a difference for my enjoyment. Who told you? I found it out myself because I'm bad. So, don't worry. Oh my gosh, I did hear about... Oh wait, yeah, so I know Yoshi P is going to PAX West. Yeah, PAX West. I'm jelly. because PAX East got the Magic the Gathering cards. And yeah, and I think there's gonna be like a booth or something, or like freebies to attend the what is it? Attend the I don't know what it's called. The thing where you go and watch the speaker, that thing. Gasp! I'm sorry, same. No elaboration. I'm not gonna say anything else. Once again, the thing is, like, I know things, but I don't think they'll make that much sense, like, without context. And I think I'm gonna still be equally surprised when things happen. I'm trying to think, what else did I know from Shadowbringers, aside from Graha? Okay, I did not know. I did not know that Emmett was gonna shoot Graha. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen, and I definitely was not okay. I definitely reacted very viscerally for that. Oh, it's the keynote. Yes, yes. And then what website and location do I have to ban from now? Okay, aside from Etsy, which I'm banned from Etsy, I probably should ban myself from Tumblr too. I've already banned myself from Reddit. It's fine. Bad grandpa. I know, it was so bad. I did not expect that at all. But he was 100% giving death flags. He was giving like Graha was 100% saying his goodbyes and doing his death flag thing beforehand, especially at the Rock. And he was like, oh, you know, my friend, I need to tell my friend that I want to go on an adventure with her or whatever. Emmett has cast Blaster 3000. I may have just all caps message saying, tell me what you know. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. Etsy is dangerous. So much good merch. It is. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you what kind of merch that I have. All right. Okay, this is something that... Okay. Look! I have this, and I have a couple of other small things, too. It's really sad. So Nina ended up giving me, like, a gift whenever I met her at PAX. And apparently I can't open it until, like, Endwalker patch. We thought I could open it by now, but it's not true. Kalish, you must post in the mod channel. I can't post in the mod channel review, because Annie isn't in Endwalker, and I don't know when this stuff happens. I miss Suyu. Yeah. I miss Ashafan. I miss him a lot. You need one of those of your Warrior of Lights and sit in the middle of the... No, you need one of those? That would be so cute. That'd be so cute if I had my little Warrior of Light. Spoiler tag for the others at least. Yeah, maybe I'll just like write something and I'll just like forward it to the Endwalker spoilers. If y'all want to know. Wait, I can look at... Oh my gosh, I just realized. In my Discord, I have a Shadowbringers channel. I have a Shadowbringers channel that's all spoilers, and now I can look at it. Oh my gosh. Oh, also, another thing, we need to do a tier list. If anybody has a good tier list of characters of Shadowbringers, I would love to do it. And I need to do the Moonfire Fair thing eventually. So that's on my works. That's on the works. And I think cutscenes are about to... cutscenes incoming? Sorry, I yap a lot, so thank you for listening to me. But I'm really excited for Endwalker, actually. I'm so surprised this is where it ends off. It wasn't as bad as the Stormblood cliffhanger. It's still pretty bad, but it wasn't as bad as Alizé getting yoinked and then us opening the gates and being like, what's going on? Where are all our friends? You got like one day. Yeah, I need to do it tomorrow, basically. I'm gonna do it tomorrow because I know Tuesday it goes away. I know one specific thing about Endwalker spoiled from a video. I see. Love Suyu, cosplayed her in Anime Expo and most met Yoshi P. That's so cool. You miss Gosetsu. Oh my gosh, that's a good point. When are we gonna see Gosetsu again? Surely he comes back eventually. No, that's a really, really good point. Where's our samurai man? Where's our haha funny samurai man? Where is he? I know he's on his own journey, but where is he? And then the Rising is 27th. Okay, I need to do that. Is tonight too late? It is not. It's almost 10. 10 p.m. for me, so I could do it, but maybe I'll schedule another day. Do you really want to see him again after the bad shave job? I'm sure he's gotten back more of his hair at this point. I don't think we're... Well, he basically became a monk and is just traveling around helping people, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what he's up to. I just finished Endwalker a week ago and really enjoyed it. I'm excited and nervous about Endwalker. I have a few friends who are playing it right now for the first time, and I'm next. I'm next. I have basically 2 weeks. Mark your calendars, everyone. September 7th. I'll be here probably 1 p.m. EST-ish. It'll be my birthday, and we're gonna stream like all day and start Endwalker. And I'll probably... I might need a new outfit for Endwalker. I was thinking this actually at the very end while we were running. I was like, I think I need a new outfit. I think Endwalker deserves a new outfit. Do y'all have new outfits whenever you start a new... do y'all start a new like a new outfit or have a new outfit for each patch? Yes, yes. We're gonna party like it's 1999. I mean, I don't know what kind of party we're having. Yes. I think yeah, it's gonna be September 7th. Okay, wait, okay. All right. Emmerich's here too! Oh my gosh! Everyone's here! Oh my gosh! Okay. All right. Man, I want to G-pose with everyone. It's so bad. Lately, the Rising Stone has been a hub of activity between combating lunar primals and forging good relations with our new allies. Even our newer members have had barely a moment's peace. Tataru! You should have seen the look. You should have seen my face when Lord Emmerich turned up on our doorstep. Did none of you think to send word that he was bringing you home? Oh my gosh, Emmerich escorted us home. Oh my gosh. He was bringing us home from the battlefield, from our date on the battlefield. Yeah, Emmerich just very, very gentlemanly just like brought us home. Oh my gosh. All right, good luck with the raid. Okay, all right. Yeah, so my FC is named Cryan. If anybody has an ult, you're welcome to join it. If you have a Sarg ult, just I'll let you in. There's no benefits at the moment. It's my Shell FC in order to go buy a house eventually. The way she twirls her hair. Oh my gosh, thanks Emmerich for escorting us home. You should have seen my face when Lord Emmerich turned up on our doorstep. Did none of you think to send word he was bringing you home? I love Tataru. She's so funny. Look at Emmerich bringing all of us home. What a gentleman. Nora might be around. I need to check. She's not back there. At the close of the battle, when the clouds parted and the moon shone down on all of us, I cannot well express how I felt. Somehow, it seemed more a beginning than an end. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. The temper that we were able to treat will be taken into the city-states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they're fully recovered, they'll be free to return home. It was decent of Lord Emmerich to bear us home aboard his airship. The gods only know how we would have squeezed this many people into the bonanza. Or bonanza? I'll recommend that the Alliance keep a closer watch over Cartno. The Telophoroi may have failed in their attempt to destroy the confluence this time, but there is not to stop them trying again. Maybe I need a Telophoroi, like, redeem, so I can say it right, and I have to just practice how to say it. Throughout battle, I could not shake the feeling that all present were performing for the amusement of Fandaniel. This is the stage. We were the little puppets on the stage this time, and he was watching from above. Nor did his blithe reaction to this latest defeat give me cause to think otherwise. I can only conclude that such failures are of little consequence to his broader scheme, whatever it may be. The Cartino Flats seem fated to play a prominent role in the history of the realm, do they not? Like basically, I guess 1.0 ended there, and then now, going back. Us going back and then, you know, I guess defeating primals? But it does make me nervous though, what Grauha was saying about how it seems like we were there for Fandaniel's amusement. The Cartino Flats seem fated to play a prominent role in the history of the realm, do they not? I wonder, might the abundance of ether that floweth through the region have led the Allagans to entomb Omega there? Do you even get the Omega Comet if you had not done it? Bonanza. Thank you. Many though the enemy were, their numbers considerably largely of tempered beastmen, with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. The Guardians themselves ventured little and lost less. It has ever been the Empire's way to have others fight their battles, and even they would blush at Telophoroi's use of tempered slaves. The temper that we were able to treat. Okay. I read that one earlier. Yeah, I don't think Anora's here. Maybe we'll have to finish the quest. Well, we're actually not done with Shadowbringers yet, technically. So, was MSQ? Oh, yeah, true. I was thinking, like, actually, like, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, because I was thinking more of, like, us actually doing Omega as the race series. But no, yeah, Omega and Shinryu fought at the end of Heaven's Ward. With Papalymo and, like, yeah, with Papalymo, like, you know, entrapping Shinryu. Okay, so, as far as I know... Wait a second! Sorry, I'm just thinking. Sorry, wait. Okay, so Fandaniel said, control you-know-what, right? Are you ready to control you-know-what? And I was thinking, well, we were jokingly saying, it's the mop and bucket. We were thinking because Xenos' new weapon is a mop, right? The you-know-what is the bucket. But, actually, is it the moon? Oh my gosh. Is you-know-what the moon? Is it the moon? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Xenos, are you controlling the moon? Okay, alright, I wrote it down so I don't forget. Anyways, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's controlling the moon or not. But, like, what if he is? What can it be? Yes, she knows I have no idea. Moon. What is the... Okay, what is the moon? What's the moon in all of this? Okay, alright. Moon mage? I don't know what's going on. Poor Emmerich's neck is cramping up. It's okay. Wait. Emmerich should just carry my Lala like how Nanamo gets carried. Yeah, how Nanamo gets carried by like Ruban. He could do it. He's strong. Wait. Okay, this is also what I usually do sometimes. I'll just like stand on top of a bush or the pot. So once, yeah, their necks don't have to crane down, I guess. It's fine. Okay, I have to stop. I gotta lock in. I'm like nervous. I'm just a little nervous. It's fine. This is a happy song though. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of Ishgardian. No. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. No. It's like our car broke down. And Emmerich gave us a ride home. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he last took his leave. It seems you finally found a place. It would seem you finally found a place to settle down. No, Astinian! Astinian was literally trying to avoid Emmerich earlier. I'm just like, me and Astinian are the same. You can't tell. You can't tell. We're actually the same right now. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. So that's where he spent his time? Returning to a more serious matter, while Telophoroi have been driven from Cartano, 'tis like the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I'm confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of etherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's domain. There is a time and a place for formal investigation, of course, but certain secrets won't to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited for this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of my assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Bye, Emmerich. We'll see you later. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the tower more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we could be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who waits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet, in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, all right, Elfno. We need a plan, not portents? As often as Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek out information from all manner of places, not least Charlian. Ooh. According to Kryl, the forum has been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Forshano's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. And he keeps saying performance as well, so that's why it does make me wonder if he's doing it on purpose to kind of like drive them away, or just like well, honestly, wait, to drive them away and not make them pry more, and also for the twins to not come back and find out what's happening. Maybe the matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlian hath ever been the wellspring of etherological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. Aw, Astinian! And what have you noticed? Might you be persuaded to join us? A plot for Charlian. If it means I can have words If it means I can have words with Fortunal. An island of bookworms and bureaucrats? Have we no other choice? I think we have to, I think we need to have some words with the twins' dad. Only after I do. Of course. She gets dibs. Only after I do. He and his friends in the forum think we leave them alone if they ignore us. No. If he and his friends in the forum think we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion. With your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Oh my gosh, no! I'm about to finish it. It feels weird. Okay, I'm gonna give myself... So the other thing as well is the shush emote. Okay, I think I gotta do it. You have learned the shush emote. There's no meanwhile, is there? Of course there is. There's always a meanwhile. Why do I ask that? I keep asking that. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital... It's not a mop! Sorry, it's fine. This is not... Okay, even new outfit? Double new outfit?
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
I'm so nervous! I'm so nervous!
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once.
What is
With
in
the
the dreamer?
gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
What is the gateway of the gods as well? Oh.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Sorry, that's how he leaves?
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
He looks very excited about this. Ugh! Is that... What is... What is... What is the creature in the background?
As I thought. The ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
So, is it the towers? Or is it something else as well? I don't think it's just the towers. It must be more. Because this has been an issue for a while. But with, especially with Van Daniel's
What
plan.
tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Oh, no, sorry. My headset died and I can't hear anything right now. I'm really hoping there's nothing.
Hear me.
No, I can't hear. I can't hear. No. I can't hear anything right now.
And
uh-oh. Darkness comes and with it the end. So
the fate
of the star
of the
is in your hands? Wait. I can't hear this person's voice at all. But that's interesting. They have a mask. So who was that? What?
Everything all right back there?
Everything all right back there? No, actually, a lot of stuff was happening and I can't hear anything. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So I'll be right back. I gotta, where is it? I'll be right back. I gotta swap my headset really quickly. I'll see you in a little bit. This is a lot. I can't hear anything. I need to go back. Wait, can I just... What if I just rewatch the entire thing? What if I just... Okay, I have a question. Wait. I have a question. If I finish... What if I just Alt F4? Daniel Hackton. What if I just... Yeah, what if I just, like... log back in again. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's pretend. Actually, okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quick break, right? We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna rewatch it. I actually didn't even see this. Wipe your brain, because I saw nothing. Everyone wipe your brain, all right? Because I won't be back. Should put you before this? No, task manager? Okay, I can do that. I can do task manager. It's fine as well. Okay, end the game. Oh, well, there it is. One moment. I will see you all in a second. Let me just boot back up. We're going all the way back. I can't believe it. I literally heard nothing. As soon as it said, hear me, I heard nothing. It died. And I got the warning. My headset told me like, low battery, but I forgot because I was not focusing. I was like too locked in. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Well, we have another clip to put. We have another clip for... another clip to make later. Thank you, Ghost. I'm dispatching Xenos to mop everyone's brains. Thank you. Actually, I don't even know what weapon Xenos has, actually. Like, what does he have? I think I'm pretty sure he has a mop still. So everyone, just retype all your messages again, aside from the ones that got deleted. I'll be back. Do we need a mop emote now? Man, we have so many emote ideas. Truly. Insert mop emote now. Okay, alright. Tell me, somebody remind me to get a mop emote in Discord. Oh my gosh, Jenna already has one. So easy. Thank you, Jenna. Okay, I need to change my headset. And I need to take an ad break. I actually like wireless headsets. I don't usually mind them too much. Like mine lasted the entire stream. This was almost 8 hours worth of a stream. No, it was 8 hours worth of this headset, you know, lasting. It was just, I did not. I absolutely did not, listen to my warnings. So that was on me. And, it's fine. I miss MIDI. What headset do you use? I use, it's a Sennheiser, it's like Sennheiser wireless earbuds. It's not actually a gaming headset. If I do gaming, I have a wired headset. These ones are the in-earbud wireless IE 100s, I think? And I have the Bluetooth connector with them. But they're in-earbuds, so they can get uncomfy sometimes. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, Emmerich brought us home. Hi, Emmerich. Okay, I'll be back. I'll see you in a little bit. Wow, I got a sense of deja vu? I definitely don't. I don't know what's going on right now. I have no clue what's going on at all. Okay. Give me one moment. Everyone get up, stretch, move around, bathroom, whatever you need. I will see you in hopefully like 3-ish minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm alive. My headset works. Okay, take 2. One moment, I'll turn on, or I'll swap my screen. Gonna go get the mop. Okay, thank you. Alright, let me rearrange this. Okay. Everyone good? Can everyone see everything? We're good? Okay, locking in. Sorry, let me rearrange this really quickly. There we go. Okay, all good? We're all good? Oh, whoa, Emmerich, thank you so much for taking us back home. I really appreciate it. That was so sweet and so nice. Wow, yeah, thank you for bringing us home, Emmerich. Yeah, my headset works again. We're good, we're good. We appreciate it. It was nice to also, for you and Estinian to catch up. Oh my gosh. This is right? Yeah, I ended up completing it, and then the cutscenes happen, right? Just confirm? Sorry, I know it's in emote. I know y'all are in emote mode right now, actually. Where is it? So, correct? Thank you! Okay. Mods can do whatever they want. I mean, if you want to emote, if you want to not emote, whatever you prefer. Okay. Oh, okay, we got the shush emote. Very interesting. You have learned the emote shush! We did it! Meanwhile? No! Why is there a meanwhile? Well, okay, you know what? Even though I did already watch this, it's interesting to watch again. So I'm trying to figure out, where is this? There's snow. So it would make you think somewhere more north. I don't think it's...
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch.
I don't know if it's
Though I suppose
Korthos.
you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
What does he mean by dreamer?
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
And also that. What is that? Unless that's the gateway.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire!
It does also make me
relieve
wonder.
those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Is this what the tempered Garleans were building? Because it does, kind of does feel like...
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then You shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
What is it? Wait. It makes me think. You know how Ranjit had like a familiar kind of thing? Is that his? Whatever it is? Because the only other Reaper we know is Ranjit. What is it? I'm thinking that maybe they were in Garlemald. If that was the construction that the
As
Temper
I
were
thought,
building.
The ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
And it makes me wonder if this is furthering the reason why Heidelin isn't communicating with us.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
So they're siphons, basically. For prayer and for the,
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Also, the siblings got to go to Dravania together. How cute.
Hear me.
Oh!
Hear me.
Huh! Voice sounds familiar!
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
Why eternal
the
wind?
fate of the star is in your hands.
That's...
Everything all right back there?
So... Oh my gosh! Moon jump scare. In the gaze? Okay, I'm trying to just read it really quickly. Your step to guide what ends. That goes really fast. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. So, yeah. Voice sounds familiar. I understand. Does kind of sound like, maybe it sounded like Mom a little bit from the last time we heard her, which was a while ago at this point. And it doesn't show. It doesn't show in the event tab in terms of who said what. Of course. But okay. It makes me want to watch that cutscene again. I'm sorry. I want to watch the cutscene again because I want to see what she said again, and I want to see the ending parts again. And yeah, 8 hours. We did it. We did it. Shadowbringers is done. I have Man, those last two meanwhiles, gave me so much more for my brain to not stop thinking. So etheric density. So the towers are siphons, right? They're siphons for prayer and ether. And then, so she was saying darkness comes, right? And okay, all right. I need to go back. I want to go to the inn really quick. I need to go back to the inn. And okay, one thing at a time. So, very much sounds like mom, right? But I'm skeptical and nervous because the mask. There's a mask. She has a mask on her neck. And who else wears mask? Who else wears masks? I mean, the last time we saw somebody wear a mask, we saw Elidibus. So, and I guess Asians overall. Then Daniel doesn't like masks though. He does whatever he wants. It makes me think more, but that wouldn't make sense. But then also, like, why? But then, I don't know. And also, okay, it is interesting now too, because I'm thinking about it, like the robes that she's wearing, right? So she's wearing a white robe. And Asians, of course, typically wear darker black robes because Zodiark. So, further thoughts that could be mom. But why does she have this form? That's another thing. Why this form? I guess technically we've only ever seen her as a very large crystal. And the voice through, I guess, Minfilia. Okay, alright. So yeah. Well, it's not necessarily an Asian mask, right? It's more of like an ancient one's mask, is what I'm thinking. Okay, let me write that down. Around her neck. Okay, and then other things that are important. White robe. White robe. And I kind of want to watch the cutscene again because it makes me wonder, wait, what else is on her person? Like, what else aside from white robe, the mask, and then her telling us that darkness comes, and that we essentially need to save the star. Yes, as the big rock candy, exactly. I hear they're terribly uncomfortable. So the Wood Whalers? I don't know, who else wears masks? The Wood Whalers, Orange? It didn't look like an Asian mask, no. But it did look like, it kind of reminded me of Elidibus's mask. Whenever he was small, after the Seed of Sacrifice, I think. Because we just saw Elidibus in the credits. We just saw him in the credits. I need screenshots. I need to compare. And also, we do have screenshots. Actually, we have some screenshots of the soul crystals, right? Of the 14th convocations as well, and I feel like that's eventually gonna come up. I didn't take screenshots of those for no reason. I didn't take screenshots of those for no reason. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, wait, let me do... Oh my gosh! Speaking of shush! The last time I saw somebody do that, you know who? The last time I saw somebody do that, it was our new old friend. Which one was it? Let me look at my notes. I think it was our new old friend. Where is he? Oh, did I not write it down? Anyways, yeah. It's been a while since we've seen him. Well, technically, oh, yeah, we saw him when we first went to Amaurot, and then we saw him again, I think it was when we were going after the crystals, I believe. So, Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, yes. I was specifically not saying it. Yeah. Yes, it was Hythlodaeus. But I was looking for is it New Old Friend? New Old Friend? Yeah. Or is it New Old? I think it's that one. I forgot I forgot which how he phrased it the first time. I didn't write it down apparently. I wrote down to say his name. Oh, New Old Friend. I did write it down. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at me. And then because the color of our soul. Yeah, I wrote it down. I got it. I got it. New Old Friend. Silly. I had it right there. Huh. Why did I write this? Hidden broken existence. What is this word? I truly don't know what I wrote right here. What did I write after I wrote Heidelin? I don't know what I wrote. Yeah, the guy at the DMV, exactly. I have no clue what I wrote. Be warned, if you write tortillas, be warned, if you write notes, please write them clearer. Clearer, otherwise you're gonna forget what happened. Anyways, interesting. This makes me wonder more and more. Cause it might not be Mom. To be honest, honestly, what I might think actually, maybe it's not Mom, but could it be somebody who summoned? Yeah, one of the people who tried to summon Mom? Cause we still have notes about like the defectors. Well, no, we were the defector. No, Azem was the defector. We have people who like, essentially like the side who were going to summon Heidelin. I don't know. Clearly that part of the story is not resolved. I have so many thoughts. So convinced it's a Gridanian. New Old. It shook too much. The guy at the... It shook too much. New Old Friend. Okay, alright. Mask, white robes. Wood whalers wear mask, and white mages wear white robes. So clearly this person is a white mage Gridanian. Should I also put on a mask and wear my white robes, and then I'll also be the same as the person who disappeared and talked to us? Honestly, I'm not sure. She said Jitsu holiday are ending soon. Get in on the savings. Congrats on finishing. Thank you so much. I appreciate the congrats. I will replay the alerts. My brain is just like, I just want to watch that cutscene again and again and probably again real quick. Because I feel like there's so much in it that I want to absorb. And I feel I have no doubt this is what, like, if people were playing, like, if you all were playing current at the time, or even not current, even if you were just playing, like, you know, at any point, like, you would probably try to go back and devour as much as you could. Like, you need to know. Because at the end of the patch, I was like, the moon? Just yelling the moon nonstop. But now, like, who's this person? And then also, the moon jump scare. Oh my gosh. Red moon jump scare. Has the moon ever been this close before? I don't know. I don't remember. But anyways, there's a huge moon jump scare now. And that's concerning. And I'm worried about that. And then that also means we were looking at the same moon, me and Xenos. And that's not romantic. I don't say that in a romantic way. Even though some may beg to differ. Some may beg to differ. I was not trying to say that romantically. But it's kind of is ominous and scary. Alright, we did it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Don't worry, Notice. Ashal, you're gonna hold off Xenos? I can take him. Thank you, Nia. Thank you so much for holding off Xenos as I run away. Sad. Sad. I usually like to take it as I go and not replay immediately. I mostly want to replay it so I can watch the end part where it was kind of like, it was kind of like the orange text part, because it went too fast and I didn't absorb it as much as I could because I was still kind of freaking out about white robe lady, which honestly, you know what? I'm actually not sure if it's actually mom. Because you think at first, like, her voice kind of sounds familiar, but, like, she was saying, like, here? Hear me or whatever, right? Which is so funny. I actually did not hear her at all. That was actually voice. It was actually voice. So, yeah, it makes me want to go back and just, like, rewatch it. Just a little bit. Just, what if I just rewatch it a little tiny bit? Just a little tiny bit. I'm also thinking, do I go and, like, talk to everyone? Oh my gosh, Alice. Are they playing cards? Oh, I love them so much. I love all of them so much. It makes me want to, I really want to go and, like, just talk to everyone, see how everyone's doing. The other Scions are busy right now. Oh my gosh! Estinian is here! And Graha is here! Everyone is here! Where's Alfie? Wait. Where did Alfie go? He's not in the back room, is he? I feel like you're talking, like you're talking body block here? I shall expertly lead him to— oh! You'll lead him, away from me. I see, I see. You will lead him away from me. I see. Uh-huh. Alfie's right there. I'm actually blind. It's like, where's Alfie? The one with the quest, notice? Alfie's right here. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice you. I'm sorry, Alfie. I'm just like, it's been a long stream, okay? It's been a long stream. I really didn't see you, Alfie. I'm sorry. I left to get a drink, and who's— oh, don't worry about it. You said with such confidence that I believe you. I believe that he wasn't right in the middle of the quest mark. I was like, where is he? I truly did not see him at all. Everyone knows Red Alizé is better— wait, huh? Red Alizé is better than— are you saying blue Alizé? Okay, alright. Yeah, that was— I genuinely went back there to look for him because I didn't realize he was here. I'm fine. Alright, so what am I doing again? I'm gonna replay the alerts and say thank you. Thank you everyone for being here. I really want to actually talk to everyone, but it makes me kind of think, like, should I wait to talk to everyone or should I talk to them now and, like, get all the extra thoughts that they have? Or should I give myself a little bit of time to, like, wind down, perhaps? You're gonna use my points against me? The new the new quest icon is so tempting. Oh my gosh, it's so tempting. Wow. This one? This one right here? Both? We can all agree that no. Tall Alpha no? Wait, Tall Alpha no right here? You could just click on it. But okay, it's not even question mark. The next ship to sail. Who knows where we're going? Okay, a lot of y'all have work tomorrow, okay? It's like literally 10:30. It's almost 11 p.m. We're not starting tonight. So many of y'all have to go to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna let my brain decompress a little bit. I will talk to most of them soon. It's 10? The night is young. We have so much to do. We still have to deal with Charlene as well. Oh my gosh, wait a second. There's just 2 Dragoons right here. Can you all see it? There's actually— wait. Did you know there's actually 3 Estinians here? No, wait. Wow, there's 3 Estinians right here. I can't believe it. Do we have an now that we've gotten 1 Estinian, there's 3 of them. Wow. Oh, I'm seeing double Justinian. There's so many Justinians on screen right now. There's so many of them. Okay, all right. I gotta. Sorry. How did I enjoy Shadowbringers? Okay, well, number one, I definitely would like. I would absolutely love to do a tier, like a tier list. Yeah, I want to do a tier list of all the Shadowbringers characters. So, like I said, if anybody has any links or suggestions of which best tier list to use, I would love to do that. I enjoyed my time. Okay, so I've said this, I've repeatedly said this. I definitely like Shadowbringers a lot. Like, it's really, really good. And it, like, my enjoyment of Shadowbringers is only because, honestly, I'm glad I ended up playing around Reborn. I loved Heaven's Word so much, which I feel like made Shadowbringers better. Like, the arc, like, being in the first was huge. And then, like, how it wrapped up and how we got to go back here was really, really nice. And I know essentially, like, 5.3 was, like, the end of that arc, right? And then 0.4 and 0.5 kind of, like, helps us transition into Endwalker, which makes me nervous, and I don't know what's going to happen. And I have so many questions. I have a lot of things in red that I'm worried about right now. And, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. I don't know. I don't know how to properly articulate myself speaking about Shadowbringers. I think it's because it's probably been a long stream, but I really miss Ardbert. I love him a lot. Honestly, he was probably one of my favorite things, or favorite, like, moments. Like, his arc and his story and his growth going through base. Like, he's so great. He's so great, and I miss him a lot. I still can't believe Emmett would dramatically shoot my cat while he was Emmett dramatically shot my cat and then just ran away. And then he showed us instead of going to therapy, he showed us the entire recreation of his city. Instead of going to therapy. He's not depressed. You can't be... Could a depressed person make this? Could a depressed person make all of Amarant? He thinks not. And then... Going through Amarant, learning, like... I don't know, going through Amarant, learning more of the, like, the history of, like, the ancients and everything. And... Like... Yeah... the history of the ancients, and eventually fighting him, and then reliving the final days, and then the final battle of 5.0. It was kind of really super peak, I would say. I really enjoyed it a lot. But also it kind of makes me sad because I read a dumb post at some point, and it was said something about, like, Emmett and Oshafont joining a terrible club together, and I'm not gonna elaborate because it makes me sad. And honestly, like, the game did great, making me cry for him at the end, for Emmett at the end, sympathizing and empathizing with him, and realizing we are easily him, or we could have easily been him. In terms of, like, doing our all to save our world. It was just, we talked about this yesterday, but different paths and different choices that we end up making. Because, I mean, like, everyone on the convocation, like, wanted to save the world. It's just they went about it in a different way, right? And then and the Unsundered continuing to do so now. And then, let's see, I'm trying to think. And then, like, Graha emotionally promising us that we would leave the tower together, but he didn't specify that. He didn't specify when we would leave the tower together, or where we would leave the tower together. And then Elidibus as well, like, him just continually repeating, like, his own, like, his mantra, like, what he needs to do, and like for him to continue to like go on his path, like to know what to do, to go on his path. It was very compelling. I definitely cried too. Let me go back. My favorite part is that he didn't used to use a gun. He was being extra. He was 100% being extra. Are you spoiling yourself again? Me? What am I spoiling myself for? I have a question for you after stream. Nothing serious. Just curious about something. Okay. Tesleen? Oh my gosh. Storm, I just finished editing my Tesleen video and I need to post it later on. Like, not a video. It's like, it's a short. It's a Tesleen short. And I just finished editing. Actually, where is it? I finished editing day 1 of Shadowbringers with timestamps. And oh my goodness. Ugh. If anybody is curious, here is... I didn't put it in a playlist yet. I don't think so. And I need to later on. Oh, I did. But if anybody wants to go back and watch day 1 or needs something to enjoy, you can have that. It's all timestamped at this point, including moments, vigor moments, but... I gotta work on all my other mods. And I have to work on 5.0 and 3.5 or 5.3 and then 5.5 and 5. And all of it. I need to work on all of it. Did you choose Alize first? I did. I did choose Alize first, mostly because like we left, like she was the last person we saw at the end for like the last person we saw at the end of Stormblood, so we needed to see her again. Bold move that. Yeah, I wasn't influenced. I was like, everyone was like, which? I was thinking like, which one should I choose? And people said like this one, that one, whatever. But I was like, I think I need to see Alize. He was like, yeah, right. Day 1 really felt like yesterday. My favorite part is he didn't need to use a gun. Tesleen was so sweet. I loved like I don't know. Like, I love how sweet, like, Tesleen was just so sweet and so nice. And, like, truly, her hopes and dreams definitely lived on in Alize. And... this game. I'm seeing double 6 Estinians. Let's see. Favorite moment? Alphino getting put in timeout? Wait, when did he get put in timeout? Alright. No longer on mute. Welcome back. And Tat did just a decent job not pushing her. Yeah, I ended up just kind of like choosing whatever. I was kind of firm in my decisions. There's some things that I can be like a little swayed by here and there, but like there's certain decisions where like I want to do this one. I will say I do only slightly regret not picking the sassy options for your Stola every single time it came up. You gotta sass her, because she always comes out with such great lines. And I think I need to do the same with Estinian. I need to continually sass him. Because it's funny. The oaf scene is my favorite so far. The oaf! Estinian oaf Warmblood? I only do sass options. Exactly. I needed to do a new game plus. Okay, alright. I'm going to replay the alerts really quickly, so I apologize if a bunch start playing, but thank you so much. I am so sorry that I ended up kind of like hyper-focusing on the thing. I'm so sorry. I really appreciate all the support and the kindness today, so thank you everyone. I think I'm getting to the point where I slightly have a headache, but it's okay. I think we'll be good. I'm excited. I need to do the Moonfire Fair. I need to do a tier list so I can tell you all my favorite characters. I think S tier is gonna be kind of overflowing. I'm a little biased, alright? I really like all the characters, a lot of them. But S tier will probably be overflowing for a while. I'll have to come up with some creative tier lists later on for some of the other characters. Okay, alright. Where are... let me double check this. You're good. You were in the moment. Thank you. I tried so hard. Also, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the follows, too. Wait, where is... Latin with 100 bits and Crystal. Okay, this is gonna play back to back. Please don't mind all these alerts. It's fine. Oh, wait. They're not even showing. They're not even showing. It's fine.
Hip train.
The hype train. Thank you, Latin. Thank you, Crystal. Okay, so it's just basically S for Shadowbringers, dear. S for Shadowbringers. Everything about Shadowbringers. I think there can be some things we can be a little critical about.
Superdew has gifted.
Thank you, Super. Thank you for 50 subs, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Truly, thank you. Thank you for all the support and the kindness today. Thank you for hanging out with me and keeping me company.
Gifted 10 subs to viewers.
I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Yami. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Also, 50 because 5.0, but it's 5.555. But it was 5.5 today. 50 because 5.0 was 5.0 was Emmett. But no, thank you. Truly, I appreciate it a lot. Just a reminder that tomorrow is the last day for the Moonfire Fair. Yes, we need to do that tomorrow. Graha and Emmerich and Asinian best watches his Dragoon stance in the corner. Well, hear me out. Graha and Emmerich, while Astinian watches his Dragoon stance in the corner. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. That's quite a combo that you have there. You get directions. And thanks to the reminder, gotta remind a few friends to do the event. Yeah. So you need to get an outfit for tomorrow remember to do the Moonfire Fair because you get the outfit. And if you want to climb the tower, which, I don't know. Do I want to climb the tower? You can have as many as you want, Ash. All right, you can be greedy. It is your journey through Eorzea. Oh man, I know I needed to finish today, and it feels weird. It feels really, really weird to have finished Shadowbringers, to be honest. And I kind of wish I had finished earlier. It's okay. We'll make sure. I'll make sure that I am properly prepared for Endwalker. We have so much to think about. We have so much to worry about as well. It's really exciting. Remember, September 7th, I'll be back. Follow the VOD channel if you want. I have various playlists. Here's my Shadowbringers playlist. If anybody needs to catch up, I need to update with today's VODs. Not all of them are timestamped. Actually, none of them are timestamped yet, except for the newest upload. But I'm gonna work on it. Wanting to do the tower and being able to do the tower? Okay, so the other thought was, okay, is anyone good at climbing towers? And do you want to get eternally bonded in game, and are you on Sark? So that's one option. The more realistic option is I gotta do blue mage and learn explode, right? The other option is, okay, somebody guide me up there and I can learn how to do the jumps. But so those are the three options, right? So I can get guided up, somebody jumps with me, I can go learn blue mage and get rezzed up, or anybody have a Sarg ult and want to get married before the event ends and I can TP up. Hear me out, get married. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's our third option. But you have to be able to climb. That's one of the requirements. Like, I need to make sure you do you have proof that you've climbed up there before? I do need proof before we get married. And then we can dissolve our marriage afterwards. You can get an annulment afterwards. But you'll be able to get the hair and the outfit. And if you that's it. Exactly. Proof of climb. Proof of registration. But I can't climb. Put the climbing for you in your vows. That would be really funny, actually. Till the Moonfire Fair event ends, do us part. Proof of climb. You kind of need to schedule the marriage. Exactly, that's the thing. It's probably not gonna work because it is ending in less than 2 days, right? So I don't think we can get a super quick marriage, so I guess I'll have to learn how to climb. It's fine. It's whatever. Maybe for the next event, which is, I guess, in a year. So, maybe in a year, I can either be the climber and then marry. Maybe I'm the one that's gonna provide the marriage services to get somebody to TP up there. Maybe that's my journey within the next year, the next calendar year. It's my I carry somebody. Wait, what did I get back to about marriage? So Jenna, I was thinking, do you want to get married in game on your Slarg ult and you climb the tower and I TP up there to you? But we probably can't do that because it's gonna end really soon. That's it. Marry then carry. Exactly! It's a service and I'm gonna charge X amount of gil. Absolutely down for it. Thank you, Jenna. But that my other thought was, it's probably not gonna. We don't have enough time, so I'm gonna work on getting good at climbing, and then offer the marriage and carry bundles. Hey, it's fine. That'd be a funny event though. And then maybe Godbert can be a little side chapel in the gold slash. That would be fun. That would be so fun though. 14 has this whole rigmarole about booking the slot. Yeah, it's so dumb. And that's why like Jenna couldn't like get married on the day that she wanted to, or like remarried. It needs an option where you can just run away. It would be so fun to just have like you could essentially you elope, but it wouldn't be romantic though. So I guess that defeats the point of the game. Well, you know what? You don't always have to have romantic marriages. They can be like marriages of convenience, which is what I'm looking for and also potentially offering within the next year. So yeah. You have the real server space. I was gonna Fanta to Roth for the imagining for the carry. I stand by what I said before. I want a fake marriage to be about fake love. You just want a Vegas? I guess it would be a partnership adventure. Exactly. This is a business partnership, and the business is getting up that tower for the screenshots and the bragging rights. All right. It would, oh my gosh, if it happens on the saucer floor, Garbert marries you in his underwear. I just want that dress, honestly. Oh, at this point, like, yeah. Well, the thing is, free trials can't get married, right? Which is, just, yeah, that's sad. That means we just need to find friends with ults to get married on. No, don't. Oh, yeah, I understand why. Because you'd have to trade and everything and, like, receive certain items. Even Godbert respects that it must be done by impersonator. Okay, so we're gonna work on the Moonfire Fair thing, right? And I also want to do the tier list, and I also want to rewatch the cutscenes again and again and again and again. And please mark your calendars for September 7th when Endwalker starts. I'll also have it on my schedule eventually, so watch out for the Twitch schedule whenever I update it. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for all the gifted subs and the support and the kindness. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I will be back. What am I gonna be back? So I was thinking next week I might stream for like the entire week for fun. Potentially. Not super long streams, but streams to potentially work on Expedition 33. I don't think I'll end up finishing it before I start Endwalker, but I want to get a good chunk of it done, I think is the goal. So I may end up taking a small 14 break just to essentially hype myself up of being like, oh, I'm essentially slightly abstaining. Slightly abstaining from 14 for a little bit, aside from maybe dailies or something. And then I guess getting into Endwalker maybe. I don't know. Let's go back. Oh, it'll be in my rotation and then PvP arc. I don't think we're gonna go through PvP arc actually. And a week of vacation, it's not a break. A week is a vacation, not a break. I mean, it's a break. It's a break from 14. I stream 14 like weekly. Oh, let's see really quickly. A little brain break? Yeah, I think a little brain break, probably. Don't go yourself spoiling Etsy or fanfiction. You can't make me. I love fanfiction so much, okay? It helps me process things and think about things, and I really love it. I really like fan art, but also you're right. I shouldn't look at it. Okay, maybe during the 2 weeks, it'll technically be 2 weeks. Maybe during the 2 weeks, I'm not allowed to look at it. We'll take away your computer and my phone. Yeah, I need to finish it tomorrow. It's the goal. Then take a break until birthday. I don't know if I want to take a whole break. I still want to do stuff too. I want to stream. But maybe it'll be best if I just... And yeah, maybe I should take a break. Maybe I should just go to the gym every single day until my birthday. I do need to get back on streaming. Like, I need to get back into gym again. If you want to read fan fictions, you just need to be current. Easy. But I have to do it. I have to do all of Endwalker, which is scary. Simply go cryptal hibernation between streams. As long as you don't walk around the convention dealer rooms, you'll be fine. But I want things. But what if I want things? Maybe? But I want things. What's a ceremonial set? Oh, is that the wedding stuff? We don't really... We prefer not to have self-promotion stuff. It's probably easier to self-promote if you're in various, like, Discords that, like, you know, have giveaways and whatnot. But yeah, we're just chilling here, mostly. We're just enjoying ourselves. Imagine if you found out what happened to Gaius in a fanfics instead of the game. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? Have I found out anything? Have I found out anything in fanfiction? I don't remember, which is a good thing, actually. It's probably good that I don't remember things. Because I try not to, like, let it imprint in my brain, things that I do come across, which well, Jenna wants to know, and if anybody else wants to know, I'll write it out later. But I don't know that many stuff at this point, and the more that I go, the more that my brain degrades and brain rots, hopefully I forget everything. I don't know. We'll work on it. Oh, it's current gear. I see. Stuff count, not many. Okay, but I'm gonna work on my stream schedule. All right, I'll let you all know. Once again, I really appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support and the kindness. Thank you for all the bits earlier. The gigantic emote bits. Thank you for using... Which one was it? Where is it? My Y emote a bunch. I mean, you could technically use those emotes during emote only mode. Yeah, so I appreciate you using this a bunch. Thank you for all the subs. And I don't know, just thank you for being here. It was a long stream. I'm hopefully working to... I'll work on hopefully like locking a little bit better. Today was not my best, I would say. Walk outside the instance? Oh, I gotta go walk outside? Okay, give me a second. I should do that before I leave, huh? I'll get back to the boys later. Time to walk. You know what? We gotta prepare our legs for Endwalker. Because like if we're not gonna train for Endwalker, like we're not gonna be prepared for it. So we need to start walking, right? I'm pretty sure it's walking time. It's walking time! I should turn these on. Thank you. That's cute. Wait, I have to turn on all the name tags. I don't see anything at all. Name tags. I turned them off earlier. Oh my gosh! Everyone's in the bar being cute! Yay! I'm sorry I ended up late too. Thank you for the party favors. Are you making us drinks, Elle? Can I have a water, an iced water, please? It's time to do the walk! Soon, happy walker, but then the potato rests. You're right, you must walk. Potato Walker. We did it. We did it, everyone. Well, we're gonna do it soon. We're gonna do Endwalker soon, TM. 2 weeks. Yay! We did it! It's so cute. I love, honestly, the bar in here is so nice. I love that we get to congregate here and hang out and be cute. Oh, this one's cute. I like that one. You have a crow? Somebody has a crow. Oh, it's a tiny crow. All I can think about is this one now. A Namazu. The walk to end all walks. If Walker gets in his way, if Endwalker gets his way, man, we're gonna be Endwalking soon. Feels very weird. I probably shouldn't make my ending streams like 8 hours long in the future. I think in the future we just gotta make it maybe 6 hours, like a solid 6. It's pirate theme. That sounds cute. We did it! Shadowbringers is done. I also, honestly, I can't really believe that was my last Shadowbringer stream. It feels very wrong. I think I'm in disbelief, but maybe once we get into Endwalker, I'll feel a little bit better. I think it'll feel more normal. Just join me in Endwalker. No! In Endwalker with the scythe. I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. That's what you want, though. So we fight. You're behind? No, we're behind you, cheering along the way. Thank you. I appreciate you. Better get your Endwalker. Oh my gosh, you're so right. I need to have a new outfit. I need my Endwalker outfit. Endwalker outfit. I need to have a new outfit. Oh my gosh, everyone's changing outfits. Xenos literally had 2 outfit changes. He had his patch outfit change, and now he has his Endwalker, I'm assuming Endwalker outfit, right? I can't get upstaged like that. I need an outfit change. Fashion glam. Yes, very true. We need to work on fashion. I think I'm gonna probably do, I think I wanna work on that off stream actually. I kinda wanna fashion. You gotta outslay him. Exactly, L. I can't be upstaged like this. It's a really good outfit. I'd admit it, alright? I've admitted it both times. The outfit is really good. But I cannot be upstage. I can't be upstaged. I kind of want to keep the ribbon though. I think the ribbon feels right. I'm gonna work on it. I kind of like the hat too. We'll work on the new outfit. I have an idea of potentially what I'll wear, but yeah. What level is Warrior now? 41. 41. The boots, no, had the outfits and the default Lala outfit and ribbon. Is that the new fit? It's so cute. We're going all the way back with the beret. We're gonna work on it. I'm nervous and excited! Oh my gosh, is it story time? Am I telling you all about my adventures in Shadowbringers? Okay, so what happened was, so Graha called us. Graha called us? So for story time. Cute fit. It is cute. Okay, alright, alright. I think we gotta end. I think we gotta wind down. I think it's time. Okay, so to-do list. Think to-do list really quickly before I forget. New outfit. New outfit. To beat Xenos' outfit. So we need a new outfit. I guess we have to probably work on Marauder. I need to rewatch the cutscenes. Rewatch cutscenes. take more notes. Rewatch cutscenes. Oh wait, okay. So I need a new outfit. Work on Marauder. Rewatch cutscenes. What else do I need to do? Moonfire Fair. I don't want to do PvP, but the pen looks really good. Okay, Moonfire Fair. Moonfire Fair. Ooh, Moonfire Fair, and then I also need to do... Okay, Moonfire Fair. Watch cutscenes. What was the other thing? Tier list. Tier list for Shadowbringers. Oh, wait a second. I have a question. Should we should we bring back a fun game we did for Stormblood? Let me find the game really quickly. It was Mary, Buff, and Volnstack. Should we bring back Mary, Buff, and Volnstack for various characters in Shadowbringers? I think that might be fun. we did this. You kind of have to. All right. No, what do you mean take a shot every time I cry? But yeah, okay. So maybe bring back Mary or it's Eternal Bond, Buff, Volnstack, really, right? And then Volnstack. So we may have to bring that back. We may have to bring that back in the future. That might be fun, actually. And especially during the tier list, I think that would be good. And then, oh my gosh, we reached the sub goal. Okay, I think you know what? I should just open the rest of my Magic the Gathering cards. Not tonight, but I think that's on the list. The open MTG. Oh my gosh. Do you think? Who are we gonna get? I want 14 characters. I really want 14 characters, alright? You can do one pack? Not tonight. Well, if we do it tonight, I have to show you all. You have to tell me if I can even... No, not tonight. It's late. It's getting late. Does it mean you're streaming tomorrow? I might be streaming tomorrow because I think I need to do the Moonfire Fair. Which have you done it, Super? Have you done the event? I'm hoping to maybe stream tomorrow and then open the Magic the Gathering cards because I have Graha and I want Grandpa. And I honestly, any more 14 characters I can look at, I would love to see. So I would like that. Maybe even willing to trade. Moonfire Fair, Magic, just 14. I haven't been on yet. Probably Moonfire, and I think I would probably do Moonfire and Expedition 33 is my idea. Imagine if I pulled Xenos. Well, what outfit would it be though? I wonder which one, because I know there is a Xenos card, but which outfit would it be? Someone show her there's Relic Legends from 14 Commander deck. I haven't looked at the Commander decks though, just because that there's, I want to get one eventually, but it's just like, it's expensive and I'm waiting for it to go down in price, to be honest. It's tomorrow. It's tonight, tomorrow, or event over. Yeah, I need to do it tomorrow. So maybe we can do Expedition 33 tomorrow and we can work on, yeah, Expedition 33 and work on some Moonfire Fair. How long is tomorrow's stream gonna be? Sorry, I'm just realizing. How long is tomorrow's stream gonna be? And what am I gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna work on the schedule. I'll let y'all know. I promise. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Okay, we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Okay, so new outfit, work on Marauder, rewatch cutscenes, Moonfire Fair, tier list, Mary, Eternal Bond, Buff, Volnstack, open Magic cards. I think that's a good list. No? Oh no. Is there spoilers to it? There might be spoilers in it, Lava. That probably is why that I probably should not look at them quite yet. Start streaming in 8 hours. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep and wake up and stream. This is what's happening. That's actually super cute. Look at our Lalos being synced and writing notes. Because we're doing story time right now. Oh, it's Heaven's Word spoilers? Oh, sorry. Ignore that. That's my schedule, but it's not updated right now. Well, It's not. I mean, we're finished Shadowbringers at this point. I wonder what it is, then. The Relic of Legends? Wait! Is the Relic of... I know what the Relic of Legends is! Wait a second. I think I know what it is. I think I've been told about it, actually. It's psychic damage? Is this... Is this who it's about? Is this who it's about? Lava! It's fine. It's fine because my dream ultimate is DSR and it'll be perfectly fine. And watch out, in like 2 to 5 years, me having Heaven's Legend, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. I've heard about it, okay? I heard about it down the grapevine, but I have not looked at it. Yeah, so in 2 to 5 years, watch out. Heaven's Legend. I'm gonna have the Heaven's Legend, the title under my name, under Notice You. Notice You crying, Heaven's Legend. Will it be fine? I don't know if it'll be fine. It's gonna take me months. Months to prog that thing. We're still working. I still need to do my first Savage. We're working on that. Okay, I think we need to wind down. I'm gonna start getting loopy. As if I am not already right now. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. It's been a lot of fun. I've been freaking out nonstop, essentially, like playing the end of this, and I really appreciate Shadowbringers. Everyone's I don't know. I really enjoy this patch a lot. And I'm really excited about what's to come next. And I don't know, my brain is a little full. But I'll update you in terms of how squishy and how well it goes. I'm excited. It's going to be great. Everything's going to be normal. Endwalker is going to be the most normal patch ever. Okay, so I'm hoping... So I said in 5.3, before I started 5.3, hopefully nothing traumatic happens. Otherwise, I'm going to cut my hair. And if y'all did not know, my hair was about 6 inches longer, and it's fine now. We're fine. Anyways, Endwalker is gonna be such a normal patch. We're just gonna be getting our steps in. That's exactly what Endwalker is gonna be about, and I can't wait to get our steps in with y'all. I can't wait for us to walk. I can't wait. I can't wait for us to walk. It's gonna be so good. I'm definitely not in denial or anything like that. No. This is going to be a fantastic, wonderful stream. Yeah, I definitely need to think about what might look good with a pixie cut. No, I'm not getting a pixie cut. No, I like my hair at this length. Actually, I'm not making that accusation again. That if the game hurts me, I'm gonna cut my hair. Otherwise, I'm gonna not have hair. We can't do that. Don't say didn't bald. I'm not gonna go bald. I'm not making that bet again. The bowl cut. I'm not getting Asahi's haircut. Sorry, I'm not getting Fandaniel's haircut. Absolutely not. No, we're not gonna be twinning. I'm already twinning with Astinian and Graha. Okay, I already have 2 twins. That's enough. Oh, my face hurts. It'll be fine. We're gonna have a wonderful time. It's gonna be great and so wonderful and amazing. Okay, how about let's find a friend to raid. Yeah. Bowl cut is still up there? I don't want it. I don't want a bowl cut. I haven't had a bowl cut since I was like in elementary school. No more. I like my hair. Okay, all right. Let me see. Mohawk? I don't know. Maybe. How about... Okay, I have a few friends that I could consider. I'm thinking about we could potentially raid. Oh, I shouldn't look at this. I shouldn't look at this. Oh no. Sorry, it was another Final Fantasy streamer who does harder content, and I don't think I should be looking at that actually. Don't worry about it. Okay, so everyone, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I know we just kind of started yapping a little bit. It's just to decompress, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being such wonderful company. And I hope I was good company back. I'm gonna work on hopefully editing more stuff before we actually play Endwalker. That's my goal for the next 2 weeks, really, to actually get more content out there and like throw out all my shorts and my VODs and my highlights, which I'm really excited. I actually have been really enjoying. I actually have been really enjoying going through and like reviewing all of it. It's been a lot of fun. And I don't know, just like seeing all like the highlights and the moments. Honestly, I'm really excited to go back and finish 5.0, or like finish editing 5.0 and starting on 5.3. Those were very heavy. Those are very heavy, and I'm actually a little curious to see if I'll pick up on like small things along the way for dialogue. And I'll let you know. Congrats. Oh, good night and congrats. Thank you for being here. Okay, so if anybody wants to come along, here are my raid messages. Let me see. How about let's go raid. You know what? Let's raid a friend who is doing Expedition 33, actually. Oh, it's perfect. She's doing day 1. I'll be doing day 1 tomorrow, too. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Crow. Thank you. Okay, I'll say goodnight to everyone. Good night, Crow. Good night. Good night, Elle. Good night, Shadow. Good night, AOD. Good night, Terry. Good night, Super. Good night, Chill. Good night, Win. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Good night, Sega. Good night, Tuesday. Good night, Turtle. Good night, Kiwi. Good night, Lava. Let me go back up. Good night, Xenos. Good night, Bodrick. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Good night, Mord. I'll see you all later. Take care, sleep well, and let's go say hi to Dina. Dina is doing Expedition 33. It is day 1, and yeah, it is day 1 for her. And I'm gonna work on the schedule and like turn my brain off for a second because it's been 9 hours. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest, anymore. So I will see you soon. Good night, Quizzled. Thank you for being here. Good night, everyone. I'll see you later. Oh my gosh, thank you. Hi. Hi, ghouls. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited for Expedition 33. We're starting it next week again. We're restarting it. That's fine. It's definitely my first time playing it. If you want to see some devastation and some crying, yeah. Expedition 33 starting soon. And then remember, my birthday! Birthday is Endwalker! Okay, I'll remind you again later. Good night, everyone. Take care. I'll see you later. Thank you for being here. My brain doesn't work, but I appreciate you all very much. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'll see you later. Oh, if you want to come along with the raid, the last one is only subs, and the first 2 are anybody. That's it. I'm sorry, my brain is like rapidly decreasing in capacity to do things, which is perfectly fine at this hour of night, which is 11:30. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye. Raider timer. Good night, Celeste. Good night, Chill.